Mage's Guild thinks I need a staff to be a wizard. I'll show them. I'll show them all. I'll beat them to death with that stick. I won't even use magic with it. I'm just going to physically beat them with the stick, and then they'll see how much of a wizard I am. Hello, my little ones. I'm Tay, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where today we are trying to get a staff, just so the Mage's Guild's like, hey, you're a wizard now. And I'm like, of course I'm a wizard. I fire like magic out of my hands. Have you seen my amazing fire spells and ice spells and lightning spells and other spells? I'm a wizard, man! I'm a wizard! I'm also a day. But yes, we are back playing Morrowind, and I am not feeling good. Even like in relation to like the day's normal not feeling good, and then the more recent feeling less good, we're like all the way down at the floor. So this one might only be a couple hours of stream and not like a normal 6 to 7 hours. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And hello, Zol, as always. And also, Dennis, who was here like an hour ago. I don't know if they're still here now, but yeah, woo! Morons! Yeah! Oh god, yep. We're great. We are so great. God, we have so many saves. Stream 2 ending, please.
Nothing's keeping you here.
Yes.
Move on.
What about the... Didn't you have a quest for... You wanted me to do the quest. Like, I swear, you're in here, bud. I have agreed to try and rescue Malexa from the cultists who have taken her. I can only imagine they have taken her to a nearby shrine and are planning on performing some sort of sacrifice with her. Assassin believes there's a shrine west of here. But, like... What do you mean, move along? I'm doing a quest for you! Why is this guy such a prick? Why is he such a prick? I genuinely do not know. So apparently it's like west, but like I was heading east, I think. But I guess I can head west and look for the shrine before I continue on the journey towards the staff. Blessing of Mara upon ye, day. Why, thank you. I might need more blessings, though. I'm not sure if a single blessing is going to be enough. I need the blessing of every single one of them. All of them. Oh, look, there's a rat. Hey, rat! What spell am I currently on? Looks like fire spell. Okay, understood. Is that the best spell to be on right now, though? Like Frostbite's more effective against a lot of enemies, so we'll stick to Frostbite for now, I think. So apparently there's a shrine somewhere west. Last time I tried to go west to complete a quest, I never actually found the husband. So that's probably fine. You're dead. God, it is so dark. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Okay, over that way, and of course, instantly message hell for review. Oh, god damn it, YouTube. Everyone in the Elder Scrolls is kind of a dick by default. They really are, but like, they want me to do a quest for them. Why are you telling me to move along? You literally want me to be doing something for you. Alright, you're dead. Thank you, bud. Okay, that doesn't look very shrine-like. That's more just like a random settlement of people again. I have you? What? Ah! It was you in front of me that said that. I'm just like, who the hell said I have you? That really confused me for a second, because I'm like, I've not gotten close to that camp yet. Okay, I mean, thanks for that, buds. Mini sun. Oh, Lear Babby. Oh no, I killed the sun. No wonder it's so dark. Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Stop calling me the N-words. I already killed your friends, so stop calling me the N-word. Do you know where any shrines are? Bud, I need to know where a shrine is. You are sticking exactly out of my range. Come on, come on. I can't hit you at that range. There we go, got you once. Ooh, I think they're not going to back up because they're on a rock. Thank you. That helps me a lot, bud. That really helps me a lot. Appreciate it. Oh, you had a friend and they're apparently stabbing me in the back. Oh, it was just one of these. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was expecting another Dark Elf. Alright. Goodbye, Nick Sound. So where's a shrine, though? We are looking for a shrine. Again, I would also love for it to be daytime. That would help a lot right now. Can we rest a little bit? No, it's not day enough. Oh, I guess it's because we got interrupted. Can we go further, please? No, it's still not daytime. More daytime. More light, please. Thank you. That's an amount of light I can actually work with. This game is just way too dark at night. Hit you with that. Oh, died in one. So does this look like a shrine? Kind of maybe? I guess this could be a shrine. It's clearly some sort of like ruins and stuff, but I don't know about a shrine necessarily, but we'll have a look. Hello? Any person who's kidnapped by cultists? If you were kidnapped by cultists, say I. Alright, I don't think they're here. Or they're bound and gagged, which is also possible, actually. Hit you with that. Ooh, you are a strong one. That's bad. Careful. If it's strong, it might be blighted. Ow. Come on, one more. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. The second something doesn't die in like 1 or 2 attacks, it's like, oh no, that must be a blighted one. Okay, here. Blessings of Akatosh, Mara, Tabella, Stenda, Julianus, Zenithar, Kinnereth, Arke, and Talus upon you. Happy now? Yes. That might be a bit more close to the amount we need right now. Ooh, are you also blighted? No, you're still regular, right? Okay. How do I get into this is an important question right now. How do I enter this structure? Because over here's clearly not going to do it. There's got to be an entrance, right? Like, because how else would other people get inside? Unless they don't want people getting inside. I mean, it's also possible. Maybe up here? Also, I should probably let my stamina recover a bit. Hello? Cultists! I guess that's nothing I try. If you're a cultist, say I. Then maybe the cultists will like, cut out their tongues and they can't speak. Damn, it still didn't confirm anything. Okay, this might be more an entrance. You blight a rat? Nope, normal rat. Good. Hello? Is this where the cultists are? I was promised cultists. Hello? Cultists? That's only a scamp though. I don't think a scamp is a cultist. Are we in the right location? I genuinely have no idea. Hey, Destruction 71. Where you going, scamp? You running away from me? You running away? Are you scared of me? Because, I mean, you should be, but... Also, please don't run away from me anyway, though. I kind of need to murder you guys. There's nothing here in the center. I don't know how it's raining on me right now, considering I'm under a roof, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not here, then? Probably not. Okay, it's further west? Could you give me better instructions when you ask me to go do a quest for you? Who said that? About time I had some fun. Okay, there's someone down there, I guess. Are you a cultist? Asking for friends. They really want to join a cult or something. I don't know. There's just a fire over there. That's clearly like a thing that's on fire. It might be like a fire Chinook. Where did that guy go? Where did that guy go? They're kind of behind me. I think they might be coming behind me. Yes, they are. Hello. And who might you be, kind sir? You seem to throw a lot of spells at me just before. Today will be my last. Okay. Thanks. I think you're talking about yourself, though, bud. So you're Bodian. You have a Swift Swim Potion, a Soul Gem, and then just a ring. Okay. I don't know why you thought you could kill me, but good job, man. Good job. So I don't think there's anything here, unless there's something further inside. But I did see that fire thing in the distance. It's worth a shot to go find out what it is. Also, I should probably heal myself. What's the heal one? There. Heal. Ow! Try again. No. Try again. Spell. Half heal. Restore health. Thank you. That used 100% of my mana. What the hell, spell? Come on. How can I fail that many times in a row just to cast a simple spell? I'm stuck. Ooh, we're okay. Hello? Oh, I think fire person's seen me. So, how are you, terrifying fire person? I seem to be on fire now. Not a big fan of that. Uh-oh. Hit you with that. So I need one more. I don't have enough magic. Oh, not good. Draining my health. There we go. You were a flame atronach. I thought you might be. That makes sense. Ow, that hurt, though. Ow, that hurt. Do you know where any cultists are? Again, I am looking for cultists. No? Okay. Thanks. Where do I find cultists? Why couldn't they be more specific? So this place looks kind of fancy-ish, unless there's like a door somewhere here that leads inside? I mean, it's possible. Another fail. I just want to heal myself. Why did it be so hard just to heal my self? Frostbite short. And you. Oh, yep, you've got a lot of health. Crap. I don't have the mana for this. Really doesn't matter for this. Okay. Are you a cultist? Are you like some sort of lizard cultist? Jump. What's even the name of the person I'm looking for? We know? Yeah, Malexa. Do you know where I can find Malexa? I am searching for an individual by the name of Malexa. Ow. You keep hurting me quite a lot and I do not have the mana for... You hit me from that distance? Seriously? Come on, dude. Gotta be closer than that to hit me. Anything over here? Ooh. Ooh, it is a shrine and there is an entrance. Was it called what? What are they worshipping? I don't know. Cultist took Malexa. So they're gonna sacrifice Malexa to something. No clue. But yes. Can I please heal before going? Ooh, Daz. Oh, it's just a rat. Alright, goodbye, rat. And now I guess we can go inside. So there was an entrance to this, though. That's what we're looking for, because I knew it would probably be inside of a building. So maybe the cultists are in here. Uh-oh. My wounds are great. Are they? I mean, I think you're not wrong. Oh, crap. I've been hit by something I can't move. Yep. It's the stupid over-encumbered spell again. Oh, no. Does that mean... Have you drained my strength? No, I think you've just stuck me in place. Okay, that's fine, then. Oop. Hit you with that. Hey, I can move now. Come on. Alright, one down. Your turn, bud. Your turn. Yeah, die, you stupid cultists. Again, you think you can tell us who you're worshipping? What are you a cult of? Are you a cult of ham sandwiches? Felici Sorano. I mean, you could be. I'm okay with the cult of ham sandwiches. Extravagant robe. Hello. You might have our answer, actually. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Where's the person that we're, like, looking for, though? I could steal the emeralds. Not right now, though. We are in the middle of combat. Probably should wait. Ah, got me again. Why does everyone keep using this bloody spell? Come on. Die, Fetcher. Ah, Dagon. Yeah. Ow. Oh, God. They knocked me down. That twat. Oh, it's like we said before I went in. Ow. Stop freezing me in place. Oh, crap. All right. Come on, come closer. Yeah, I can't hit you from that distance. Come closer. Thanks. What are you doing to me right now? That's doing a lot of attacks. Ooh. Ooh, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot, actually. That one really hurt. Ooh, half my health with one spell, bud. Wait, no, Baal, sorry. Yeah, I thought it was Baal. I was like not along there being like, I almost said Baal when I walked in. Ow. You with that. Come on. It's you. Yes. Stop calling me the N-word. And you're dead. I get names mixed up sometimes. That is fair. I get everyone's names mixed up sometimes. Names? What are those? Clearly unnecessary. I don't know where the person that's actually been, like, taken is, though. Because they're not, like, being sacrificed here or anything. Stop with that spell. Just use up, like, all of your magicka on that spell and then don't actually hit me with it, please. Alright, you done? That seems a lot more ideal. I like being able to move when a warrior is coming towards me with an axe. If I'm being honest here. Ah, got me once. Ooh. And... that might be enough? Yes, barely enough. Okay. What do you have? Expensive ring, steel armor. Yeah. That makes sense. Do I want to steal this? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that last time it didn't go super great when I did that, and... It seems like it's still a bad idea to steal from the shrine. If I'm being honest. It does seem like it's a bad idea. But hey, we have a strategy for this. It's known as we come up here and we heal ourselves. Oh, God. They almost got me down instantly. Who needs names you can settle for? Hey, you! With the face! Now, what do you do if someone doesn't have a face, though? It might be a little rude to say that to someone who doesn't have a face. You are not close enough for me to actually shoot right now. That's not good. Ow. How much damage can I do to you? Nothing. That's not good. It's nothing. Yep, they can do half my health basically in a swing, and I do like less than 10% of their health. That didn't have enough. This is what we like to call in the business ideal. So do we have any mana potions? I feel like we picked up some not that long ago. Fortify willpower. There's one. Alright, let's use ourselves a Magicka potion for a bit more regeneration right now, because I'm gonna bloody well need it. Heal me. Quick save. Frost bites. At least you have allies this time. It's only one of you. Last time there was like 3. You might be stronger, honestly, than those ones were. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. At least you're not hitting me with big swings right now. Those are only tiny ones. They don't hurt too much. Oh, gotta be careful, though, because I know you can do very painful stuff. Yep. Oh, no, that's the bad hit. Ah. I don't know what the bad hit is. Because they all look the same. Their attacks look about the same. But then suddenly they can absolutely destroy me with one of them. Because I'll take like 10% damage, 10% damage, 10% damage, 50. And it's like, that's not great. Uh-oh. You want to come closer to here so I can shoot you from up here? It'd be a lot easier for me. Thank you, bud. Is this before you use mana potion or after? It's after. Hopefully it's still regenerating at least a little bit. Fails! Stop failing to cast spells! Please, I just want to heal myself. Thank you. Alright. And shoot you one of these. Not much damage. Another one. Just really carefully watch it. If it starts draining really quickly, I've been hit by something bad, and I need to immediately heal myself. Okay, heal myself now. That's 30% health left. I don't think that's an amount that I should keep right now. Back to frostbites. Out of mana again, though. Oh, that was the bad one. What is the difference between the bad one? I think there was a glow effect on you or something, maybe. I don't know. Was that my spell? No, that was my spell. I don't know then. I really don't know. All right, another mana potion, please. Heal myself again. There we go. Back to frostbites. I assume fire bite's not very effective against you, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. All right. Stick to frostbite. Whoop. Tiny bit of damage. Oh, I've already taken 20% of mine. Oh, make that 30. Make that 70. Woo. Woo. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Thank you. And all this just because I stole a random emeralds. Was it worth it for single emeralds? You're dead. Good. Thank you, Jamora Lords. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for the emerald, I guess. They're worth quite a bit of money. But also, ow. Alright, is there anything else in this room? Because this looks like doorish. Yeah, that's a door that's trapped. But you know, the other way is open. If we go the open way, I guess for now we definitely can. Don't know if we have a probe or anything. Hello, hostage! Are you in here? Oh, were they having a meal? Did I interrupt a meal? Oh, that's very rude of me. I'm sorry, I interrupted your meal, guys. Oh, it does continue further down. Okay. Interesting, but there is some crates in the corner. Got anything useful? 9 club. Okay. Was not expecting these crates to have, like, weapons and stuff, but apparently they do. Yeah, no, nothing super important there. Okay. Sure, then. We will head further down for now and hope that we can actually find this missing person. Again, do I still not have, like, a torch or anything? I don't think so. Damn, is there any sort of, like, light-based spell I can get? I need myself some sort of, like, Lumos. I don't think I've ever used that. Yeah, I need myself a Lumos, you know? It's so dark in these places. How am I supposed to, like, see at all? What, you trapped? No. Sunken vaults, eh? Okay, we're now in the sunken vaults. Is this where they would have kept, you know, like a sacrifice? I mean, maybe. Do you happen to have the sacrifice? I'm looking for the sacrifice. Hello? Don't shoot me while I'm talking to you. It's very rude. We're trying to have a conversation here, bud. But you just want to, like, stick me in place. What does it even, like, benefit you if you freeze me up here? There's nothing you can even do about it, even if you do succeed. So why are you bothering? Seems like they don't have a way up here, though. So they're just walking back and forth. So clearly there's not a pathfinding that they can get to where I am. Okay. mean, it's good to know. I'm just unsure if this is even the right direction to be heading right now. Underground vaults. Is that the sort of location where we would find a missing person? Or would they be more up in the actual shrine bit? Yeah, you're over there. The problem is if I go down, I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. Maybe we go the other path first and then loop back around to down here? That might be a better plan for now. Like, for real, I'm watching this stream at max brightness and it's almost literally a black mirror. Yep. This game's too dark. I need to do something about it. Jump. 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 This is the issue that, like, we had a torch at one point, but then, like, I guess it ran out. So then we don't have it anymore. We don't have the torch or the lantern or anything. And I've not gotten a new one anywhere, so we just don't have lights. And my monitors are incredibly dark, so it's not exactly helpful. I don't think I can grab that candle or anything. Alright, do I have a probe? Yes, we do still have a probe. So we should be able to get through that other door then. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Jump, 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 jump. Yo, hostage! Are you here? Ooh, this is quite locked and quite trapped, actually, though. We might struggle to get through here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah, lock level 40. Can we even do a lock level 40? I'm not sure we can, is the problem. Especially when I don't think we actually have anything to do that with. Yeah. We've only got probes. Ah, crap. Well, so doesn't help this game's color scheme is browns, grays, and puke greens. No, it does not. Okay, so no, we definitely need a key for this then. Ah, damn. Do we reckon we can get a key for that in the other section then? Ah, we might have to. Because the Dremora Lord didn't have a key, and these people didn't have a key. Why don't you guys have keys? Oh, I guess it was a waste of time coming back up here. Damn. Can I just, like, check, though? Oh, there's a key on the table, actually. Come on, there we go. Doesn't help that I've got my crosshair turned off. Maybe at some point I should turn that back on. It might make it easy to actually grab things off of tables. But it's fine. It's fine. Jump. And jump. Come on. Let me over. Thank you. So is that the key for this door? It is indeed. Ow, my face. Hello? Anyone in here? I'm looking for a person. Their name was, checks notes, Malexa. Malexa! Are you down here? Not being sacrificed to some, like, Eldritch God or anything, are you? Because that'd be kind of awkward. Are you Malexa? Let me up. You are Malexa.
You're ready.
Yeah?
Just don't keep me waiting.
Why are you also being a prick? Assassin has sent you? Thank you. I'll follow you out of here. Your journal's been updated. Yeah. Yes, I must find my beloved assassin. Sure, we'll go now. Alright. Let's go. Okay. We have rescued the person that was kidnapped by cultists. Yay! Alright, that's good at least. That's good. Come on. Come on. We need to get the hell out of here. Jump, jump, jump. And do I actually remember where assassin was? They were east of us. How east? No idea. But they were definitely an amount east of where we came from, because we went west to get here. Yes. Alright, so we'll come down here. Can you also follow off the edge? No, you can. I'm surprised, honestly. Alright, so then we head east over this way, and we should hopefully run into them at some point. I hope so, at least. How are you, Malexa? You didn't get, like, sacrificed or anything? Doesn't look like you got sacrificed. Unless you did get sacrificed, but then, like, some sort of god now is inhabiting your body and is gonna stab me in the back. Suspicious. Very suspicious, actually. Very suspicious indeed. Yeah, that's what I said. You that? Yeah, you that? Yeah, punch it to death. Hell yeah, Malexa. Hell yeah. Jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Jumpity. You really need to stop jumping, though. It is just a massive waste of fatigue and doesn't give me any benefit. Okay, that's where the camp was. So yeah, it was a little bit more east of the camp. We saw the camp pretty quickly as we're heading over. Which means I think we're a little south? I think we came in from a bit more north when we saw the camp. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Could you not, like, go find him yourself or something, though? Like, my job was to find you. Not to then go find the person that, you know, I got the quest from. Hello? Sasan? Are you around here somewhere? A bit further east? I know they were near, like, the mountainous bit. So we saw them right as we were about to go around the corner. So they must be around this bit. Still following? Yep, that's good. Good. That's on. Oh, that might be there. Hello? Hello, Sasan. You're welcome. Can you be quiet? Screw you, Sasan. Screw you. Thank the gods you found her. I can only imagine what those bastards have planned for my Melexa. Please, take your reward, and I'll make sure to let House Redrun know of the service you performed for me today. Thank you again. You're welcome, you prick. God damn, why you have to be such a dick to me? Like, what the hell, dude? What the hell? Alright, thanks for the screenshot. So, we need to go more east then. Oh, there's a building there. So we're trying to get up into here, right? I assume that's not going to go through the mountain. That's just probably going to be more of like another cave system thing. I'll go see what it's called at least. Jump. This is, yeah, an ancestral tomb. Oh! You. Okay, that makes sense. That's when the music starts and you're like, someone wants me dead. I have literally no idea where they are, but they definitely want me dead. You're too high up. Come over this way. And... oh, one more. And... you're dead. There we go. House Redrun is kind of cool in lore. Nice. Though, if personality-wise they're like that guy, then... oh, crap. Can't say I respect them much. Alright, hey guys. You guys seem a little intimidating. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not good. They were hitting me with like a drain life spell or something? Because they were healing as they hit me. That's not good. Alright, let's try and summon something then. I've got my Bone Walker. Bone Walker! Fight them for me, Bone Walker! Bone Walker! Bone Walker! Do it! Bone Walker! Hit them harder, Bone Walker! Bone Walker, they're coming for me, Bone Walker! Bone Walker! Bone Walker! I'm caught. I tried to get through the door. I didn't get in time. Okay, Bone Walker, you are useless. Why did you barely even attack them? Ghost, please. Nope. Ghost? Seriously? Ghost? Thank you. Provide better assistance in the Bone Walker, please. Oh, God. These guys are scary, though. Oh, they killed it already? Jesus! Oh, I don't like these guys at all. Really not a fan, if I'm being honest here. It takes so many hours just to rest for a little bit of healing. Uh-oh. Two healed. Hit you. Uh-oh. No, they instantly killed me. What is this bloody dungeon? Ah. Don't worry about that. There we go. I went in before healing myself, which is not good. Oh my god, they almost killed me even that instant. You guys are pricks! You guys are pricks! No, I'm dead again. Oh my god, they do half my health with a single use of the spell, and it heals them. And it heals them. That is not good. That is really not good. We just walked in on 3 topless men in a tomb and got ganked. What are they doing down here? And can I join? Oh. A very fair point indeed. What do I do about this? What if I cast a shield? Shields? Okay, I cast a shield on myself. Let's try again with a Bone Walker. At least the Bone Walker didn't die immediately. Bone Walker, come on. Alright. So we do this. Now, we go back in. We try our best. Oh my god! Why do they do so much? Heal me, thank you. Go back in. Hit you. Okay, I think I killed one. I managed to kill one of them. Oh god. Alright, try again. Yep. There you are, falling on the ground. Oh, no, they just got healed. Was it my Bone Walker that died? It might have been the Bone Walker, because there's still 3 of them. Unless there was 4 of them. That was the Bone Walker that died. Damn. Did I hit my own Bone Walker? Because I definitely saw the health go down to nothing. Are they vampires? Did I just say vampire? Am I fighting vampires? Jesus. Okay, good to know. What's another option that I can do here? Frankly, I don't know. Not dead instantly. I go in, fire one spell, then instantly leave. And I've already been hit by enough to kill me. Yep, see? Why are you guys so strong? Okay, I've waited a little bit by doing that. There's not enough room to walk around here. I need to get past them. Careful, 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 careful. Screw you guys. Yes. My ingenious plan. Can I hit them from this angle, though? It's not letting me. But my ingenious plan to trap them in the door. Oh. Alright, mana. I need mana. Really need mana. There you are. Okay. Restore my mana. Thank you. What's the worry? There's more further down in this place, though. There might be further down in this. Oh, no. Okay. Can I hit you now? No. Oh, I can't get the door closed again. Oh, I separated some of them away from each other, but I'm too low. Damn. How do you fight these guys? It feels kind of impossible at this point. Whoop. Careful. Careful. Oh my god, I actually got one down. Of course they opened the door immediately that time because they didn't get stuck in the same way they did before. Need healing, need healing. Healed myself. Do it twice in a row because that was too much damage I took immediately afterwards. Oh god, do you have like limited use of this ability? You can just do it over and over again forever. Get the hell out. Heal. Thank you. Restoration up. Yay. I desperately need that if I'm being honest. Okay, at least we got one. They're healing themselves back up though. Damn it. Every time. Dude. 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 Screw these assassins. Like, seriously. Thank you. No assassin this time. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, almost killed me with that. Crap. Nah, I'm dead. Ow. Alright, try again. Just gotta get past them, because the problem is I get double hit by them as it happens. Stick them in the door. There we go. Whew. Doors can be very useful obstacles. But I could hit them in that situation, though. Nope. What I need is to get one stuck in the door. There we go. That's exactly what I was after. They're gonna kill me if I don't heal right now. Oh! Heal quicker! Where the hell's my heal? I swear I selected heal. No! I definitely selected heal. Oh, crap. Alright, that. Immediately get that again. Ah, the best got in. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Trapped you again. Trapped you again. This is absolutely fine. And hit you with that, because I think this angle is actually possible. Hell yes. Nice. Do I actually have on them? Yeah, just like nothing. They're just wearing like very, very bad gear. How are you so strong while having that bad of gear? Frankly, I have no idea. But the vampire dust seems quite valuable though, so I will take it. Struck into 73, hit you with that, and you're done. I have successfully why do you carry one coin anyway? I have successfully slain 3 vampires. Jesus, though. That was intense. Anyway, yummy, yummy bones. Yummy, yummy bones. Thank you for the yummy bones. No one was trapped. They trapped the bones. Why would you trap your bones? Screw you. It's just bones. There's any more vampires down here? The answer is definitely yes. I am not surprised by this, honestly. I need to trap you on the door. There we go. Yes! You fools! Getting trapped in the doorways! Vampires! You cannot possibly hope to defeat me and the power of doors that I possess! Yes, the power of... Uh-oh, they resisted my magic. They resisted my magic. Ah, doors have failed me. Doors have failed me. Okay, heal, please. All right. Why did they resist my magic? Why did they resist my magic? Is it a chance-based thing? Yeah, no, they are just resisting my magic. What about dagger? Not consult. Let's try dagger, I guess. Okay, they don't resist the bound dagger. The issue is, again, they can drain my health faster than I can damage them. They're still on full. Crap. What do I do about that? Screw off! I'm busy! I think I need probably a better spell, I guess. I don't have better spells. I could try a different element, I guess. Hit him with some fire? Is that you making that noise? Might be. Okay, okay. Well, this is just an absolutely terrifying place we've encountered. They did not resist that. They still almost murdered me, but they did not actually resist that. That's helpful. That is very helpful. If only I actually had the mana right now. Crap. Why is the vampire so strong? I don't know. But the vampires are so strong. So unbelievably strong. But hey, vampire dust says 500 value. And we now have 4 of those. That's nice. Now, of course, we won't get the full value when we actually sell it. But hey, it's like one of the most valuable things we've found so far. It's way more valuable than the emerald that I risked my life for. I guess to be fair, I did risk my life for the vampire dust too. So that's not wrong. Mana, please. I need your assistance. Do you think the rest of the Fade family has had to have an intervention with Hexecaster about their cannibalism? Probably not, right? I'm just eating bones. It's not like I'm eating, like, the flesh of living people anymore. I'm just eating their bones. I don't see why you would need an intervention for that. Alright. Let's try this again. Hit you with that. Immediately leave. So I don't need them hitting me with the spell. If they hit me with the spell, I'm not going to kill them. They pulled out a weapon. That might mean that they're not using that spell anymore. There we go. Why were you so strong? Do you want to explain why you were so much stronger than the others? I don't know, but apparently they were. Nothing there. At all. Any more vampires hanging out around this place? Is there nothing down here? You guys just hanging out in like an empty room? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like pathway or anything. Okay, what were you guys doing just hanging out down here? Sure then, I suppose we did it. We killed the vampires. This place is very small. Alright. Goodbye. Just because the flesh is gone doesn't make it not a corpse anymore. I just think it's less problematic though, you know? Alright, let's see if there's a way we can get around this mountain bit, I guess. Probably over that way. That's gonna attack me, isn't it? If we try climbing up this bit, we might be able to get through. So otherwise we'll have to go like all the way around, which will be a lot less useful. You with that. Hit you with that. And you're dead. I used an extra one by accident though, so oof. That doesn't look very climbable. We'll have to go all the way around, I think. Oh, I didn't take damage from that. Nice. Alright, back to Frostbite, please. And also, can we go back to day, please? Ah! God damn, Nick sounds always interrupt my rest. At least I can see again, though. Good enough. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Jumpy 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 jump. Jump jump. 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 Come on. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Like, what do you expect from my Hexecaster? To be fair, they're literally a relative of Daggerfall, the dishonorable Nightblade, who, you know, actively called themselves dishonorable and got thrown in prison for all of their crimes and stuff. Jump, jump, jump. Then we have Angelica Unrata La Fadé, you know, was a literal assassin. I'm not sure if, like, cannibalism, like, the biggest turn-off for this family at this point. Okay, so we've got another flame match knock over that way. Is this gonna help me get around, though? I don't know. clearly have to get over these hills, though. So we need to get further to the east. Why does everything keep blocking it off? It looks more possible from this angle than the other one, though, so I guess we'll just try and climb it, because I'm looking over there and it's like, these mountains continue on for a while. Bit hard to cross them if I have to go all the way that way. Alright, let's just try our best, I guess. And hit you. Ooh, two of them at once. That's fine. Almost dead. Yep, you're dead. Hit you. Hit you. Is that enough? It is. Barely. Okay. Oh, where did you guys come from? Alright, hit the Nick sound. Then we hit you. Uh-oh, there's a mage. Hey, a mage. How are you, mage? Where did you guys even come from? I'm just trying to get a staff, guys. I just want to find a staff. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, hit you. Hit you. I'm going to run a mana at this point, but I think you'll die first. Yes. Thank you. Shinamu Radansawa. Okay. They have Pilun Ashapaladon and Meonius Yentim Milal. Alright. I'm gonna call all of you now corpse because that is what you have become. Alright, so we're going mostly north at this angle. We need to get more east though, but hopefully we can get around this. Another section over there. It looks like one of those shrine sections we were in before. Not our current concern. No one's asked us to go and rescue anyone kidnapped by cultists over there, so not my problem right now. Anyone who has been kidnapped over there, it's their own fault. Okay, we have finally gotten past that mountain bit, though. Ooh, we slid a lot there. Yeah, bud, I'm too low. I'm still sliding. What is that? It's very pulsating. Hit you. Hit you. Destruction 74. Nice. Eventually, we will have destruction level 100. Ah, yes, Dark Elf names sure are something. They are certainly names, I think. What are you? Ah, you're a Betty Netch, apparently. Okay. Well, enjoy your whatever you're doing, bud. I'm just gonna continue onwards for now. Alright. So hopefully we can continue going a bit more north. We're gonna have to go very east to get up to that north section though. We'll try our best. I'm not gonna climb that. I probably am at some point, aren't I? That's great. Where's my stamina spell? It might help with the running right now. What was it called? That one? Yeah, that one. Restore fatigue. It's not really all that quick though. It's actually still pretty slow. I need a better restore fatigue spell. It also does not restore while I'm sprinting, so I have to actively walk while using it anyway. Damn. That's very bright. Sun! The sun! I'm sorry for killing the mini sun earlier. Is that like your kid or something? The son of the sun? Ah, that actually is burning my eyes to look at. That's as bad as the actual sun. Jump, jump, jump. I've kind of got to head this way anyway. Alright. We'll head towards the sun. Oh, nice. I should rest and meditate on what I learned. Sure, why not, I guess. Level 11. Intelligence, as always. What do I want, though? Resist magic. Again, we're getting hit by a lot of magic. And then just move even faster again. Yeah, that feels like the most appropriate thing I can do right now. More speed. More speed. I desire all of the speed. Jesus, again, might as well. At least it does make it come up a lot quicker. It's just unfortunate that it doesn't last very long, and it doesn't do anything if I'm already sprinting. Oh, this time it actually seems like it's doing that, though. Huh. Well, maybe it does do stuff while I'm sprinting. Okay. It didn't before, but now it does. There's an irony of someone named Day basically being an IRL vampire. Exactly. You get the point. It's what's always been said, that Day only is awake during the night, and night is only awake during the day. We're polar opposites, you know? Jump, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. This is a nice path leading out this way. Yeah, it is whichever one's sprinting now. It wasn't before, but it is now. Maybe I just like happen to sprint at the end of it. That's fair. Do 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 ba do ba do do ba da 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 ba do ba do ba da bum ba do 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 ba da ba dee da ba da da ba dee do. Surprise! Nothing has tried to murder me. Oh, failed. Come on, use again. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like using this spell consistently is a good way to be able to still sprint and not run out of fatigue. It does mean we slowly drain our mana just by running around, though. It's fine. So totally fine. Is anyone at that? Doesn't look like it. Do they have any stuff, though? No. I guess it's like an abandoned camp, then. You're coming down, my friend. Of course you are. And hit you with that. And hit you with that. And there we go. Oops, switch back over to the other spell. Rest of Saint Maris. I don't know who Saint Maris is, but they're certainly helping me quite a bit right now. Let's see the spells out. Whoop. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. One of the benefits of living on the opposite end of the earth from you is that it's just the afternoon for me. Oh, fun. Yeah, for day, of course, it's, 1 a.m. as usual. Come on. Come on. Why are they always so far away? I need a longer range spell. Come on, get you down. Thank you. Ah, missed it. And there we go. And there we go. There's too many of them. I'm not going to go to the stamina spell right now. I'm going to have to continue using my fighting things. Come on. Get you. Now get you. Yes, another use of that. Oh, we're really going to level up this destruction so quickly with all this attacking. Spell out. Yeah, it's out. Use it again. Oh, we're heading back towards that big ghost wall thingy. Yeah. The wall of stuff. So we're pretty close to, I think, areas that we may have been before. Yeah, we're near Margan. Makes sense, because this path was looking very familiar. Come on. Yeah, jumping definitely is not letting it regenerate. Okay, that might be what was confusing me. I can regenerate while sprinting, but not while jumping. Alright, understood. So we keep going this way, and then we try to loop up that way? I guess so. We just loop up along the edge of the weird spooky wall thing. Again, I have no idea what the hell the spooky wall is, but it's something. Why did that reload my save? Why does it sometimes reload my save? I don't know why. But okay, I guess. It's a very weird issue that, like, sometimes when I push the screenshot button, my save reloads. But it's not set as the reload save button, and it doesn't happen most of the time, just sometimes. And I really want to know why that happens. Because it is really confusing me. Because I'll push it again. Nothing. So why does it sometimes reload my save when I push that button? I have genuinely no idea. But okay. Thanks, I guess. I guess if I want to, like, take a screenshot of something, just in case, I should, like, just save at that moment. Whoop. Use that again. Well, that mana is getting low, though. Ah, it's caught. Come on. Higher. Higher. I must go higher. This is very steep. Can I walk through this? No. It is indeed very solid. That makes sense. I like the moon up there. Sure, I'll take that as a shot. So I guess we'll just have to keep on this way for now. Well, like, we basically need to go north anyway, but this is quite a tall climb is the only problem. Alright, go this way. Little court. Oh, we're completely out of fatigue now. Oop. Stop, please. Can't walk up that bit. Now this is the true Skyrim experience. Crap. Alright, try again. Is there any path I can actually take up here? Is the problem right now. So we definitely get very stuck here. We are making slow progress though, even if I walk forward though. Up until there where we stop. Can I get on here? Jumping's not moving me. I walk that way, but I start falling again. Come on. Come on. Move. Move. Alright, let's see if there's something around the corner instead. Maybe? I can't get into that bit to begin with. No, alright, fine then. This is the more doable section. But how do I actually get up it, though? I don't know. We don't have like a levitate spell, do we? Did we pick that up? Oh, we do. We do have a levitate. Okay. How does levitation work? Ooh. Nice. Quite effective. Okay, so yeah, we can levitate our way up here then. That's definitely a better option. How long does this spell last? I'm probably going to drop at some point. That's a bit worrying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nothing yet, nothing yet. At least we're over though. That's convenient. When am I going to drop? Oh, that was it running out. Okay. That's fine. Good thing we have that levitate spell. I'm glad we picked that up. Come on. Hit you with that. Whoop. Hey, you did die. I thought you wouldn't for a second. Good. So levitate was a spell that we intended to get like in Daggerfall, but we never got around to it. Woo! So we only ever used like levitate potions, I think? And they were quite effective. But it was a shame we never had the spell because we weren't a magic caster. Wow, we fall a long while there. Alright. Oh. Major popping in the distance there. I saw that game. Can I have light, please? Thank you. Do 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 do. Jump, jump, jump. Oh yeah, give me my spell back. Jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jump daddy jump, jump, jump. Jumpy jump, jumpity jump, jump, jitty jump, jump, jump. Alright, let me get up to this bit for now. How close to where we're actually going? Somewhere up in there. I don't know exactly where, but like, we're definitely heading up there somewhere. Right. You trying to kill me? It might be them. They did start moving a bit differently, so I think it's probably them that's trying to kill me. Hey, buds. Hit you once. Hit you again. One more for good measure. And your friend. Ow. You're a bloody diseased one. Get back here. I don't want your bloody disease. Ow. That's fine. So what's this place? Hello? Housekeeping. Damn it. Alright, doesn't seem like it's friendly then. Did you say die fetcher? Well, that's unusual. Maybe it was you. Why aren't you wearing clothes? Bud? Why aren't you wearing clothes? Alright. Dreamer, apparently. Cool. Oof. Feral Salmon's corpse, apparently. Well, that's a shame. Hair shirt of Saint Avalor. Huh. I'll take it, I guess. So that's a armor rating of 7. That's still just so much worse than what I'm wearing. It's such a shame that just because we got such great gear early on, there's just never an upgrade when we find any corpses. Because it's just like, nah, you get crap. It is worth a lot, though. If I could somehow pick this up and then sell it, it'd be amazing, because it's worth a lot of money. It's worth a lot of money. The issue is we don't have the carry weight at all. But like, if we sold all of this stuff, we'd have enough to buy a staff. We wouldn't even have to go on the quest to get a staff. Even for only like half of the value of these things, we'd still have a lot. I want to take your entire armor set. I really want to take your entire armor set. So I need to deposit onto you way too much weight right now. Okay, that's some of the... Oh, that turns intelligence. Okay, you can take those. That's fine. Those are useful-ish. I really need like a hotkey that can like show messages that help for review. Man ran up to you naked and called you the N-word. Typical scuba junkie. Yeah, sounds about right. Flynn, that doesn't weigh a lot though. Don't really want to just throw away every single bit of potions I'm carrying on me though. I mean, we're carrying a bunch of books as well, I guess. And scrolls. Armor's hammer, petty soul gems. What is taking up all this weight? We have a dwarven war axe, that's quite a bit. Yeah, there's definitely these weapons. But they're worth quite a bit as well. Common amulet, don't need that. Oh, that ring. It's hard to find enough to actually get rid of so that I can go and sell all of the stuff. Because I would love to sell it all. It feels like it'd be amazing. That's a carved ebony dart worth 2,000. I don't really need the throwing stars. You can have the throwing stars, I guess. Oh, this is not helping much, though. We have arrows. I just put the bow away. Got magic weapons, though, as well. I just want money. I really want money. Why so hard? Is there anywhere nearby I'd be able to sell things? That's the important question right now. Can I sell at Margan? So we're currently at Kogarun. Is there any shopkeepers or anything in Kogarun? I don't know. Do I have anything that fortifies our strength or anything? So if I can get more strength. But the issue is, I think we used all that when we had the 0 strength for a while. So probably not then. What a shame. What a shame. We need like a spell that can do it. If we had like a spell that can increase carry weight temporarily, that'd be really helpful. Burden, 15 points. When we say burden, do you mean like... Okay, that does include that, I guess. What's that for, though? That didn't seem very useful, if I'm being honest. Willpower. Oh, I do have strength. I do have strength. Yeah, the issue is I'm pretty sure using that actually made my carry weight go up and not down. Like, that didn't seem the most useful, if I'm being honest, so I think I have to wait for that to run out now. Thanks, potion! Love that potion! Is anyone going to be suspicious that, like, I just left... Yeah, I just left a bunch of stuff that was mine just on this random corpse I found? What if this guy was like a beloved member of the community? Oopsie. Come on. Come on, spell. Run out. Run out, potion. Run out, potion. So, you come here often? I've definitely never been exactly here before. How long do you last? It's fading now. Okay, it's gone. Good. Yeah, that just massively increased my carry weight, which was not helpful at all. I didn't need it to make me carry more stuff. I needed it to make me carry less stuff. Use one of those. Okay. I am capable of moving if I use one of those. Just taking the sides. Exactly. Hello. The Hall of Pistro. Hello, Hall of Pistro. Goodbye, Hall of Pistro. No, it doesn't really seem like the sort of place that would have any sort of like merchant or anything. I think it's more dungeony, unfortunately. Yeah, what a shame. Hello, who are you? This is Dome of Pollux Eve is what it said. Ooh, you do not take much damage. Spell am I on? Yeah, I'm on Frostbite. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm caught. And bull there. I can't see, but there's a ghost out here as well. Yeah, magic doesn't work on the ghost. Of course it doesn't. What spell even is on me? There's some sort of effect on me. This is my weight increase. God damn, you knocked me down as I'm healing myself. And now I'm over encumbered. Ah, crap. Come on. Thank you. Why is it so hard to cast magic? There you are. Fortify strength, please. Oh, my endurance has been reduced. That's unfortunate. Alright. I need to get to somewhere I can, like, sell stuff. And very, very soon. The question is, where is somewhere you can sell stuff all the way up here? Oh. I don't know. I will have to throw things away if I can't figure that out. Ashlands region. Woo! Give me rest, please. Rest! Stop failing! Stop failing! Go away, ghost. Alright. Sprint, 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 sprint. The issue is the second that I run out of the spell, we are a little screwed as they're just gonna be right there and trying to murder us. Oh, you wanna murder me too? Yeah, of course you do. Why is no one ever friendly? Why is no one friendly? Can I have like a single person who's just like, hey, Day, don't you want to like just hang out and chill together and not try to murder each other? And I'm like, yeah, that's sick crap. Yeah, I'm sure you do, bud. I'm sure you do. So, how are all of you? Especially nice to see the ghost as always. How did you hit me? Ow. Go away. Go away. There's a lot of videos premiering today because of a particularly very nerdy event that I'm going to have to watch after the stream. Fun. Go away. Go away. Who the hell even are you people? Why do you want to kill me? What did I do to deserve any of this? Especially you, ghost. I probably stole some stuff while I was there, but come on, ghost. And they keep hitting north, I think. They definitely hit me with stuff, though. No, they went away right as I was looking. They hit me with something. Use it. Failed the cast, of course it did. Ow. Get up, get up. Stop it. Stop it. I don't die. That's kind of my thing. Hi, I'm Day. Have we met? Crap. Uh-oh. Divine Invention. Cure Common Disease. Chameleon. Shock. Golden Saints. Reflect. Speed and agility. That's not very useful. Is the ghost mad at you feeding their bones, maybe? But this ghost was nowhere near their bones, if that's the case, because I haven't eaten any bones near this area, only in other areas. So I don't see how that would be my problem, ghost. Throw that away. And then, train willpower. I can use that to get it up, but it's like, it's a problem. Water breathing, throw that away. Chameleon, use that. Why not? I can levitate using you. I don't need a levitation potion though. I've got a spell for that. Swift swim doesn't seem super major, even though I'm probably going to be swimming soon anyway. It's just too much. It's too much. I need more carry weights. I really need more carry weights. You don't weigh anything really. Does anything here weigh like enough to throw away? We have Fae Falcon 1. That's weight 4. Oh, we got random piece of paper. We don't need paper. Paper is definitely a thing I can throw away. Hanging Gardens. A special Flora of Tamriel. Feet of Thieves. I mean, I guess we can throw away some of the stuff. Oh, I need to be able to run right now. I really do. How much does gold weigh? Is it like 1 per gold or something? Nah. If it was, I wouldn't be able to even hold that many because my character weighs less than 300. You don't have much weight. None of these have much weight. You don't necessarily, because 0.2 per. Yeah, I mean, they're weighing a little bit, but not like a giant amount. I should probably throw away these weapons, honestly. Only the short sword. Glass dagger's worth a lot. It really is. The dwarven war axe could be thrown away pretty easily, I guess. Does a lot of damage, but like, not enchanted or anything. Shard arrows. Could do the shard arrows. Okay, that's enough. That's finally enough weight so I can actually move. Goods! Whoop, use that spell again. Keep running. Also then change to heal spell. Heal spell me. Thank you. Alright. Keep her going. I should probably try to fight these people, shouldn't I? I don't know how to kill the ghosts because they're resistant to my spells. But I can probably kill them. There is no escape. I am no longer trying to escape. Honestly, great advice. Again, I don't know what to do about the ghosts, but I can definitely get you down. That helps vaguely. Did you have anything useful? Not really. Whoop. Not enough mana. Try on the ghost again? Nah. For some reason, I cannot attack this ghost, and I don't really know what to do about that. But I guess it's fine. It's totally fine. Hit you. Hit you. I haven't used the chameleon thing to, like, make myself, like, partially invisible or something, I guess. Doesn't really help much here, though, has it? Come on. More mana. Thank you. Bud, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this like civilized adults? You're not very good at this, are you? You're not very good at this. Can I try a different spell on you? Ah, that one's fine. Okay, they're resistant to frost. Good to know. Ooh. Oh, archer. I forgot about the archer. I thought you'd left because I didn't see you. No, alright, fine. I'll go back to frost then. That was a very, very pitiful amount of damage. You are missing a lot from this range. How are you missing me? Like, genuinely? Genuinely, how were you missing me? I kind of want to know. It was quite impressive. And we have solved a little problem there. There we go. Keep her going. So are we gonna have to just swim across the water? Is that genuine what we're gonna have to do here to get to the other section? I'm gonna assume probably, honestly. So that's helpful. We're gonna be able to do that? I don't know. Okay. What did I just get by? Why are they, like, exploding? I don't know. But apparently the shark was exploding. And also there's a slaughterfish in the air. Okay. Sure. Why not just be in the air, I guess? Fatigue me, please. Restoration skill. Ah, the fatigue one is also restoration. Good to know. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need fatigue to swim across this section. Alright, so we swim to there and then we go like the other bit, I guess. Assuming we're even going the right way to begin with. Hey, fish. Go away, fish. That fish got very lost. It did indeed. That is not where a fish should be. That really is not where a fish should be. We got the spell. Keep her going. Keep her going. We'll make it over there and then find this staff wherever it is. What did they actually tell me? I've not actually reread the thing about that. Yeah, that's all of the Mexa stuff. That's Sasson. Yeah. Sasson, Malexa. Okay, I'm not again the rank of wizard. I must have a wizard staff. Edwin, Albert, I could sell you wizard stuff, but they are quite expensive at 5,000 septums. However, I also know a former member of our order and may still have a wizard staff. Okay. Sure. The Caverns of Sud. The far west coast of Sheergorad, due west of Daggerfall. Inlet west of Daggerfall before you reach the real coast. Okay. You have no idea. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Alright. I guess just keep going and hope we run into it at some point. Do. I know a fish is trying to murder me. But, do you think you could, like, leave me alone? All I have to do is wave my hand and then you die, so... Maybe that wasn't the best plan, if I'm being honest. Maybe you should just let me continue on my path. But no, you had to try to bite at my ankles while I'm swimming across the water. And now you're dead because of it. So how does that make you feel? Ah, another one. What did I just tell your friend? What did I just tell your friend? I am busy. Anyway, I think we're out of that spell again. Rest of St. Metis. Hey. Again. Thank you. I love how often spells fail, though. It's like, what causes you to fail so much? Just stop it. Let me use my spells in peace. Come on. There we go. So we are now here. Where is here? I don't know. We're on like the small one, I guess. Probably want to get to the mainland bit. Sure, we'll give it a go and hope for the best. You stop jumping though, because it's using way too much fatigue. Okay, another one of you guys on here. Anything more towards the center bit? Doesn't necessarily look like it. What I really need right now is to find like a major town. If I can find a major town, that'd be very useful. Whoop. Get you with that. Thank you, bud. I don't know. Would there be a town up in this section? I mean, I hope so. Some more enemies over there. That's fine. Absolutely fine. We swim across that section to get to the other bit. And then I guess, again, hope... Ow. It's a very poisonous. Yeah, but hope that somewhere up there is something useful. There we go. Alright. And once again out, so let us use Rest of St. Maris. Thank you. Nice thing about constantly using this is I guess we're kind of grinding our restoration skill at the same time. So hell yeah, we need that restoration skill up. How else are we supposed to be an effective mage? And then back to that one. Constantly have to change spells though. So much spell changing. So we get up to this section. We look around. We hopefully find something useful. We find some way to get to wherever we're going. Then we get the wizard staff. And then we're a wizard. Or alternatively, we go back. And then we just buy it at this point. Because we can probably just buy it. So am I allowed to buy it after I said I wasn't going to buy it? I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if they would just let me buy it or not. Let's kill myself a little. Heal. Then back to St. Maris. You failed casting. Try again. Thank you. Alright, so we are on land. Oh. Well, that's a bit rude of you. Go ahead. Just leave me alone. Why does everything want to kill me? Why was everything trying to kill me? I'm not killable. So stop trying. Oi. A rat too. Oh wait, rat. You ain't worth my time, rat. You ain't worth my time. So we on the main bit? We are indeed on the main bit. So I feel like somewhere up here there must be like a major settlement. Plants over there. Looks a bit tall. We'll go around. There's a building thing there. What would you be in particular? Shada. So this is Shada. Looks like it has skeletons. Okay. I'm looking for a town though. I don't really care much about skeletons right now, so bye dude. Of course you're out here. Why would you not be out here? First bite. And first bite. Thank you. So we know that there's a place called Shower there. It'd be nicer if this was like marked on the map, but I don't know if they mark these. Oh, they do if you zoom right in. Okay. Good to know. I saw them marked on the mini map, but I'm like, where are they marked on the big map? I guess that's the answer then. There's another one right there. Well, might as well go over and get it marked, just in case we need it later on. Jump, jump, jump. What are you? An ancestral tomb. Understandable. Alright, north. So I feel like I want to probably head to more this bit, actually. That seems like the more useful section to end up at, because it's like the bigger bit in the middle. And if it's a big bit, they might have a town there. That's my hope. They have a town in the big bit. And if there's not a town in the big bit, then uh-oh. There's clearly a building there, but I don't know what sort of building that would be. Ow! My legs! Oh god, the pain! I was using those legs for leg-related purposes. Just 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, my legs! My beautiful, solid, working legs! Most of that was a lie! Anything up here, though? Because if we get high enough, we won't be able to see? Nothing over that way. Okay, maybe further this way? You're a building, but you don't look like an important enough building to head towards. I don't know. Oh, don't have enough Magica. Wow, that thing is expensive. Acrobatics to 64. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more of this area, so I guess we just keep heading this way for a while. It'd be nice if there were like signs around. That would help a lot right now. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, at least we're on a road. A road section can be a lot more useful. Nice looking place, though. Yeah. Screenshot of mushrooms. Mushroom screenshot. Mushroom screenshot. And I appear to be wearing all of my clothes. That's useful. I love I've got to check that, just in case. What's the condition looking like? Mostly fine. Bit low on the middle bit, though. Bit low on our curious. At some point, we'll have to kill another assassin and get another one of those. Good thing just resting a couple times will just instantly have an assassin in front of me. As always. So that shouldn't be much of an issue. Nope. Right. Frostbite. And... Alright. Continue onwards, looking for a town. Perish. I said perish. Thank you. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, 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 jump. Wherever you jump, 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 jump. Are you hostile? Hope not. Let's find out. Haven't tried to kill me yet. Still haven't tried to kill me. Who are you? I don't know you. What do you want? Where am I? How do I go? Edit things. You're a barbarian. Okay. Uh-huh. Understood. Brewing is a barbarian at the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart. He's remarkably educated and well-spoken for a barbarian, but he knows the things a barbarian should do. Okay. Can't say I particularly care. I just want to know, where am I and where am I going? That was the advice I actually wanted there, if I'm being honest. Alright. Let's get our stamina back. Which pathway feels more reasonable? Either one could lead somewhere is the problem. Not seeing anything in particular. We'll go this way for now. And then just hope for the best. Just hope for the best. Do 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 do. Do boo do do boo. It'd be weird for them to not have like a major town up here though. It really would be. It's an entire like major island section to the north. You'd think there'd be a town here. Again, we encounter a situation where there's two separate pathways I can travel. Someone's gonna take me more here, and the other's gonna take me more that way. So I guess this way then. Yeah, bud. Yeah. I know. You guys all want to try to kill me. It's business as usual. Rest. Keep her going. Not. Could be something. I was gonna say I'm not really seeing much, but it's like that could be potentially. I don't know though. They're very structured, but is it actually like a town, or is it something less than that? Or is it like a dungeon thing filled with monsters that are gonna try to eat my face again? Both are possible. Both are highly possible, honestly. Highly possible. There's a lot of buildings there. Towns are quite large is the thing, so is that big enough? Maybe not. It's probably just another ruin. Damn. It's very like pipey. It might be a Dwemer ruin. I just want to find myself a town, please. A town would be really useful. But there's just none of those anywhere, is there? So helpful. Frostbite. Hit you in the face. You're welcome. So what is this place? Not really the sort of thing I'm looking for. No. What are you? You're Nachadric. Alright. Thanks, Nachadric. We've definitely found some things up here, but not what we're actually after. Not what we're actually after. So we tried this bit or that bit. Surely there's a town here, right? Why would they not have a town up here? I still don't know if up here is even where I need to go for the staff or anything, though. I think I looked it up last time. I can't remember. Oh, you're trying to kill me. That's the wrong spell. Frostbite. There's something else coming up to me before this one showed up, though. Were you blighted? Yeah, you were. Risky. Don't want to get blighted by the blight guys. The problem is it can be very hard to tell if they're blight until they start trying to attack me, and then I'm like, uh-oh, you're blight. I should have definitely stayed away. There's another building there. Those are just like tombs and Dwemer ruins and stuff up here. Why something helpful, you know? Why something helpful? I'm building them that way. Get you down. Jump, jump. Another ancestral tomb. I'm sure we'll probably be back at some point, but for now it's not really necessary. So we're finally in the Sheer Gorad region. Good. Good. That's probably what we've been looking for then. Alright, so that's this region. Cool. Rest of St. Mary. Fail caustic. I said rest of St. Mary. Thank you. Alright, so we're in the Sheer Gorad region. That means we're probably near Sheer Gorad or whatever. So, yeah. So I think Sheer Gorad is what they said. Wizard staff, sword and stuff. Yeah, far west coast of Sheer Gorad. But yeah, nothing before this one was Sheer Gorad though, so I don't really know why before here wasn't Sheer Gorad. But far west coast, due west of Daggerfall. I don't know where Daggerfall is, but it's somewhere, I guess. If it's a major town, then it'd be useful to find. Oh, you didn't die. If it's a major town, I'd love to run into it. If it's not, then I don't know. It could be anywhere around here, honestly. But if we can find it, then at least we have a starting location, then head towards where we're going. Alright. Use you. Change back over to this one. Mana's getting low again. There we go. Oh, I guess that's a good excuse to rest. There we go. We can see again. Ooh, that looks promising. That does look promising. That actually looks like proper buildings and not like Dwemer ruin buildings. Hello? Are you Daggerfall? Because it'd be very nice if you were, but I don't know if you are. Yo, you are actually. Hey! We found the location that was specified.
Stand about. Get moving.
Right. Anyway. The Gentle's house.
What makes this smell?
I don't know. Your nose. Your nose makes it smell. If you didn't have a nose, you wouldn't smell anything. Alright, so where I can like sell to is the question though. These mostly seem like houses, not businesses, so probably look at something more like a big building. Oh, I'm so glad we finally found something though. Shack door. What about these more major buildings? What's in here? Daggerfall, end of the world renter rooms. End of the world renter rooms? Well, that's certainly something. What's this? Ah! Welcome to the end of the world. Sick, I guess. I love the end of the world. And what are you? A trader. So, do you trade?
To the fire, don't you?
Apparently. I don't think I'm that close to the fire right now, but sure. So can I sell you this stuff? Now here's all of your gold though. Damn it! The one problem that we run into like all the time is just that no one has enough gold to actually take the stuff. Also 700! It's worth 2,000! Yeah, prick. 500. That's 1,000 to do that. Probably just do the single one. Are these people doomsday preppers? They very much might be, yes. Entirely possible, but come on. Value 2,000. Perfect condition. It says it right there. Perfect condition, 2,000. Are you worried about where I got it from? In which case, that is actually fair. But still, like, come on, man. I should get more than 700 for that. I know you can't afford it. That's why you're a prick. 700. Thank you. So do you have anything that I would want then? That I can actually buy something off of this? Oh, look. An amulet that can restore fatigue. Sick. A robe that resists frost and reflects spells. Not bad, I guess. Miscellaneous thing, you've got candlesticks. Bunch of books. How long does it take you to restore your gold? An important question, though. The issue is that you don't have enough gold to actually take the things I need you to take. So if you restore your gold back to 700, you're still not going to actually have enough to be helpful. You don't sell a lot of useful stuff, do you? You're too poor! Bud, you're too poor! Stop being so poor! Yeah, no, there's nothing here. That was a temptation by the robe, but like, that's about it. What about all the other stuff I'm carrying, though, dude? I'm carrying so much stuff. Who are you? An officer of the Imperial Law. Okay. Don't steal, don't brawl, stop fights, don't kill, except in self-defense. If your court guards will let you choose your punishment, fines, or hard labor. Okay. Cool. Ah, there's the frost mirror robe. It's very sparkly. Well, I guess goodbye for now, Hef, whatever your name was. Huh. Cool. You have a trapdoor. Is there anyone else around here who can buy more of my stuff for me? I would like to sell more stuff. That's why there's a lot of buildings that actually do this, though. Because this feels like it's probably not that sort of thing, but I don't know, I can check. No, looks like I can sell to you. Problem is you don't have any money, so it's kind of pointless. Do you have anything helpful? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Well, you're unbelievably useless. What say I? I say, ah! Coming back Daggerfall. Frifind is a trader. Hjortra, the peacock, also at the end of the world, is a pawnbroker. She buys and sells many things. We don't have a smith or a healer. Yeah, I know you don't have a smith. I was looking for a smith. Like a smith would have bought my stuff for better, but nah. So this was a Nord settlement thousands of years ago, until the Dunmer drove the Nords from Morrowind. Then the Dwemer built a city here. The village was built on the ruins of the Dwemer city. Since Morrowind became an imperial province, Nord fishermen have returned here. Imperial scholars and adventurers also come here to explore the various Dwemer and Daedric ruins of Sheol-Gorad. Okay. Cool.
What say you?
Ah, I told you. Yeah, there's not really much I can do if people don't have enough money to actually take the stuff off me. So you're the renter rooms.
Fine line, don't you?
Yes, yes I do. Glad you noticed. You've got a ram helm and some other stuff and a blade. Again, I don't really have much I could sell you. What about that? See, 700, but you've only got 500. So I need to buy something off of you to even be able to do that. Which defeats the entire point of trying to sell things. Yeah, it's not even worth that much. There's nothing here worth enough to actually care. Big problem. It's a very big problem. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Sure. Let me just sell that for the maximum amount or something. Thanks. I've made an amount of money coming here.
Speak freely.
What? What about? Yeah? That was a lot of things about honor that you guys just told me. There we go. We have arrived here, but we need to go west, I think. Let's go get the staff then. Can't sell enough here, so we have to get to the staff. So they specifically said, yeah, inlet west of Daggerfall before you reach the real coast. Do not be fooled by this. Okay. The cavern to the far west coast. So, far west, you mean here? Or here? Because that's a coast, but that's also a coast. They say far west, so maybe like here? Oh, if they mean here. So, well, I guess they said there's an inlet before there, but don't be fooled by that. So yeah, no, they're probably saying here. Okay. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for your useful advice of how to go to directions. Okay. Frostbite. Nah, not good enough. Closer. Funny there was like a mage's guild in this place. If there was a mage's guild here, we could just like, teleport between places. That'd be way more convenient. Get you there. Probably the better way to like sell all the stuff that we're carrying though is we just use the mage's guild, teleport between a bunch of towns, sell stuff in every single one of the towns, and then we're golden. Again, the biggest issue we run into is that they're not carrying enough money to actually buy the individual products. That's the biggest issue we keep running into. And I don't know how to fix that. So if I want to sell something worth like $1,000 and they've only got $500, then that's not something I can do anything with. Let's use our Saint Metis. I don't know. I need everyone in the world to suddenly get a lot richer. It would help me get richer as well. There we go. 76 destruction. Why, thank you. Getting closer and closer to 100. How much like stronger you get with like destruction going up though? I don't know. It's not like my spells like doing more damage or something. Are they casting like for less mana? I don't know. But we're certainly getting it up. We are working our way up the ladder of becoming a very strong destruction-based mage. Ah, you're strong. You blighted or something? Come on. And you're dead. Yep, you are. Yeah, I know you're gonna attack me too. Screw off, bud. Keep her going. I'm heading north right now. I'm not supposed to be heading north. Oopsie. Not north. Yeah, mostly this way. Should we levitate again? Might be worth it over there. We'll see though. Maybe we can walk up without it. Levitate. Someone wants me dead. Yeah, I knew it'd be one of you. It's always one of you. It's always one of you. Goodbye, Cliff Racer. Jumpy jump. So we head this way. And how far this cavern's going to be. Or how hard the person we might have to murder to get the staff will be. Because are we stealing a staff? Or are we committing murder to grab the staff? Or are we just walking up to be like, staff please? And they're like, oh sure, aren't you just adorable? Here, you can have my stuff for free. Found. Nothing more mention that though. Come on, closer. 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 Thank you, finally. It's another one, isn't it? That was you who's hitting me. That makes sense. Ow. Hit you down. And you. And lost use of my spell. Good. Keep her going. Are we across? Yeah, we're now across. So somewhere over here on this far edge is something useful. Alright. Let's go see if we can find ourselves this cavern called like Shud? Something like that. Guess I'm just going to go to the water and then just like go along the coast looking for it. How close the water reckon's gonna be though? It's gonna be inset a bit? Ooh, you. Yeah, checks out. Frost bites. Frost bites. Go away. Let's try to kill me now. Nothing? No, that's just passive music. Okay. Now we're back to common music. Whoop. Get him. Nah, missed it. Yeah. Thank you. So, are we at the west's edge? We are at this point. It might be more south than where we are, though. The entire question is how close, because it could be up there. We'll go down this way for now. And oh, I'm looking for a place. Major staff. I want to get myself a wizard staff. Now the cliff racer flying over there somewhere. How close is it going to be, though? Could be on like one of those other random islands. Again, the big question, though, is just whether or not it's here, 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 or like over here. There's a lot of places this technically could be. Or maybe it's that. Let's find out. Hello, random exploding thing. Ow. Oh, you did a lot of damage, mate. Perish! Perish! Thank you. Yeah, there is something right here, and it's near the western coast. Maybe it's you. Let's find out. Sud! That's what it was. Sud. I gave an extra letter by accident. Alright, heal me. I mean, honestly, at this point, we should just do this. Not again! I rest because I need to heal myself, and then I just get murdered by assassins! Every time. Just murdered by assassins just because I want to rest for a second. There we go. You're dead. Rest. Thank you. Another rat staying on top of the previous rat I just murdered. This is like a blighted rat too, I think. Yeah. Great. Save. And welcome, finally, to Sud. It has been a long journey to get here. It's taken like almost 2 hours just for us to travel to Sud. But we have finally made it to the location that we were told to go to get a wizard staff. Hello? It's very dark in here. Could you turn on the lights? It's a bit bright around there. Thank you for turning the lights, I guess. So somewhere in here is a person with a staff. Why are they in here, though? A very important question. Get you. Get you. Get you. You're a dead scamp. Everything on you. Understood. So it's a random, like, dark, damp cave. And it apparently has scamps inside of it. And this is where we're going to go find a random wizard that has a staff. Uh-oh. I can hear you guys. Where are you, though? Up there. Okay. Understood, then. We'll go through this section. Do you have to go around to get to them? Maybe. No, there's not a pathway up there. Okay, how do I get over there, then? How do I get over there? Can I walk up that section? I'm caught. Yeah, maybe you can just that kind of climb. Ugh, it's not working. It's really not working. Okay, this seems like a job for levitation. Ow! Ow! Alright, yeah, I can see you guys. You're all shooting at me a lot right now. But I have the power of, levitation on my side. Ow! No, please don't fail. Yeah, the problem is they are doing quite a lot of damage. And also I can't move towards them every time they hit me. Stop it! Oh, I have to heal myself again. I'm trying to hit them with actual attacking though. No! You guys are pricks! I'm stuck down this way. And the fact you can't move when you're getting hit is so bad. Come on, just like shrug off the damage and keep going, you know? Come on, heal me. Thank you. Don't have range on my spells and you guys keep backing up and I can't move. They resisted the magic! Crap! Oh, man. Okay, are they resistant to frost? It seems like maybe undead are resistant to frost. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help, guys. Get some help. Well, you probably need help before you died, I guess, to be fair. Ow, ow, up, over. Not close enough. Burn them! Burn them! Your stupid enchanted attacks! Kill me. Thank you. Get closer. And you're dead. Screw you guys. These were cruel flame arrows, apparently. Yeah, they were pretty goddamn cruel. That's another one. Oh, no. Yeah, you're wasting Viper, which gives weakness to poison. Great. God, I'm still dying. Oh, I barely saved myself there. That poison is lasting a while. One cavern door. Is this way you're supposed to get in here from like a different angle? What the hell are you? What the hell is that thing? It's literally frozen me in place. Okay. What an interesting place we found here. What an interesting place. It seems very dangerous, if I'm being honest. It seems very, very dangerous. Can I go this way instead? Again, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get to these without levitating right now, though. Okay. Now I die, apparently. Uh-oh, that seems concerning. I need frostbite, though. Oh, no, there's a skeleton here, too, and it's gonna be resistant to my spell. That's not good. So poisoned, so poisoned, so poisoned. Heal me. Oh, God. No, they hit me with the over-encumbered spell. That's not good. No, oh, I don't have any mana. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Alright. Restore magicka. And I get lightning to death. So, how do we survive this area at this point? Everyone here seems very, very strong. Let's look at our spells. What can we do? We can open the door to their hearts. No, I don't think that'll work. What about down here? Nothing super important. Cure disease and stuff. Fire damage on target. Of course I can summon things. It might be worth doing a summon, I guess. If we summon ourselves like a bone walker, might be alright. That's a neat part. You don't! Oh, great. I love it. That spell ran out. That's unfortunate. Alright. Failed to cast a spell. Do you know how much bloody mana that one costs? Come on. Okay, how am I supposed to actually navigate this though? Because it wasn't there only one path here? Yeah, like we came down and then we just got that. Like, what's actually the way into any of these areas? I don't know. Alright. Cast ourselves the levitation. Now we have to use another mana potion. Thank you. Alright. So now we're gonna go up here. I wonder if that's the person with the staff, though, that we just saw. It could be. Ow. Alright. Go in, bud. I am going to die, because they both hit me at the exact same time. I don't think I can even heal fast enough. Nah. Oh, man. I just wanted to use my thing. So fly up here before the spell runs out. Yeah, we're on the ghost. I guess Bone Walker's better, though. Stop hitting me! Please! Go! Kill! Murder! The poison is so bloody deadly! Stop it! You're so far away! I'm constantly moving and you're so far away and I just can't survive! Stop it! Just fly faster! Alright. Kill, please! Why are there all three of them now attacking me from there? They weren't all attacking me before. Go in. Alright. Yeah. I'm sure that's totally what's gonna happen. Oh, you froze me here. At least I got the door closed before they did that, so I'm not being shot from behind while I'm frozen here. Do you use drain my mana? I swear you use a drain mana spell. That is cruel. Alright, magic potion. Bud, where'd you go? Apparently they're gonna go and stab them too. Okay. I'll be here. Okay. I hope the fight's going well around the corner. I can move now. I'm gonna assume it didn't because they came back. Uh-oh. Get the mage down first. Ah, damn it, I hit the Dremora. And there's the skeletons around the corner. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God. I'm just curious. Do you have the staff? And you have an amulet and a flame blade. So no, you are not the person with the staff. Because you're Gonorrhea and Drano, whatever. It could be, like, somewhere else, though. To be fair. I'll take that stuff, because it could be, like, in that chest. Nah. Alright. Ooh, corpse preparation. I'm interested. Fortified magicka. Sure, I'll take feather. I don't know what that does. Anything I want to just randomly grab? Probably not right now. Ow. These skeletons are a problem. Don't fail casting the healing spell twice in a row. Why did it fail casting the healing spell twice in a row? Ah. What am I supposed to do if it fails casting it twice in a row? So we duck down, then we go up. Then we open the door. Then we come in here. Then we cast you. Okay. You still got me with the over-encumbered crap? Come on. Frostbites. Let's save here, I guess. I will do no such thing. Oh my God. Ow. Lightning spells are deadly. Like, they really are. Come on. Yeah, see, like, light spell even murdered them instantly. What is this lightning spell that they keep using? Because the other ones don't really do all that much, but that lightning, Jesus. Alright, give me there. Okay, I just had to heal myself twice, I guess, just to even survive. I don't think I have enough for a bone walker, do I? Oh, nah, I did, but I failed. Of course I did, why would I not? Heal me again. Bone walker, nope, not enough right now. Crap. Try again. Yeah, I need you down to distract their bloody attacks for a second. The only issue is they can just decide to murder you by using a specific spell at any moment. Heal me back up. Am I allowed to move yet? The answer is yes, barely. I think the skeletons might be here. Yep, they are. Nah! These skeletons, though! They just shoot you and then your health just goes down to nothing from the poison. I don't think it's expect me to do. Come on. Everyone just overcomes me and sticks me in a place and then I just get murdered. Come on. Kill me. Kill me. Ah! So there wasn't really much I want to hear other than corpse preparation. Jesus! Go the hell away! Go the hell away! Heal, please! What is all of your problems? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I just need to find... Oh, is this the other side? So it was just them from the other side. Okay. So there's not like two sets of skeletons, the same skeletons both times. Oh, crap. I was leaving! I was leaving! Alright, that's good to know. So those loop into each other, which means that section only leads into the other section. That tells us a lot. Feels like we're back in Daggerfall. It really does. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm dead. That one didn't go well. Crap. What am I even supposed to do here? I'm gonna shield myself and hope it helps in some way, though I seriously doubt it. Oh, God. Alright. Levitation is probably not still active? Yeah, Burden of Sin is what they're using on me. Is currently. If I could levitate and back out the other way, I can get around there. So I don't have to kill these ones. As long as I stop being encumbered. Just shit, the skeletons are still coming. I know they're coming this entire time. Uh-oh. Let's do that. Please give me enough to heal myself again. Thank you. I feel like this place is just too strong for our current capabilities. Like, this is insane that I have to fight here. Do that. Destruction skill increase. Thanks. Love that. Heal me, please. Why are you so slow? Game. I just want to point out, there's health there. There's health there. I had health. Come on. It healed me before I died and the game still killed me. What is that? What is that game? What is that? Oh, careful. Shields, I guess. It's worth a shot. Yeah, it fully healed me back up to half health and then killed me anyway. It's like, you can't do that, game. That's rude. Right, there we go. I know I'm over encumbered. I bloody well always are in the fight. Come on, hit you with that. I hope I don't, honestly. I would definitely prefer to not. I need to make sure I stay out of the way where the skeleton's gonna hit me is the problem. Yeah, they're here. Okay, now the skeletons are here. We open this and we close this. If we can get one of them caught on it. Nah, ding it. Stop calling me the N-word! Okay, you came down here. That's good, I guess. Oh, so did the skeletons. That's worse. That's a lot worse, actually. Are they incapable of firing the bows in the water? If they can't fire their bows in the water, that's actually really good. I'm out of mana. Give me that. We will survive the situation somehow. Alright, hit you. If we can kill some of the skeletons, we're in a much better situation, I feel like. I think we got like 2 down. Ow. Ow. Heal me, please. Restoration to 40. Great. So was that all of them? That may have been all of them. Ah, missed it. Okay, come on. Let's just use another mana potion immediately. Hit you. They seem to be stuck in the water for a little bit. As long as the Tremor is stuck in the water, I can fight you during that. Come on. Alright, we have re-murdered Gorinia and Drano. Alright, give me that. Give me that stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Sure. I'll take the Swift Swim Potion. Resist Magicka. Interesting. Okay, sure. Yo, but... Now, I don't think I killed all the skeletons, the thing, though. Yeah, you're actually very low. I've actually been hitting you a lot even before this point. And... you're dead. Oh, Jesus. How many skeletons was that? That was 3. Okay, those two were combining like together in a way that made it look like 2 from this distance. Okay. We killed all of the skeletons. And we killed the Tremor, and we killed the mage. Yeah, baby. Now that does not mean we're done, because there's even more terrifying things just like around the corner. Give me a proper save. Okay. Hearth heal. Thank you. Rest of the save Maris. Sure, why not? Good. Let me use another mana potion. Don't know how I'm supposed to get up there normally, though. It's like, this does not seem very climbable. Like, it looks like it should be climbable, then like, but how the hell is it not? Oh, there we go, a little bit more. Like, why does this look so climbable, yet also just is blatantly not climbable? It's really kind of horrible. Somehow you can only get through this place by levitating. Ah, come on! Can the levitation spell, the extremely expensive spell that takes like a giant chunk of my mana, stop failing? It's a giant pain in the ass where I use like a full mana potion just to get this mana, and the spell fails. Come on. Oh, it failed again. Yeah, of course it did. Great, I have 0 mana now. Yeah, no, I can't rest enemies nearby. I'm aware. I just need to get up there, game. All of this just to get a staff that in and of itself is just to get the title of wizard. Yep. Just so people will be like, hey, you're a wizard. I have to go through all this bloody effort. That was a chest down here, apparently. Okay. Thanks. Why the hell not? Is that a potion of jump? Alright, what's a potion of jump do? Also, where'd it go? There. Sure. Would that allow me to jump high enough to get up there? I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not on a section that I can actually use it when I drank it. Okay. Come on, game, please. I have a jump spell active and I still can't climb up here. On there. Just up. Just up. Thank you. Why is that so hard? Alright. Now we know we can go around here to get to there. Did we grab the book? Maybe. I don't remember. But sure. Give me the stuff. I'll take the stuff. Alright. Fortify health potion. Then we're gonna check most of the stuff. I wanna rest though. Please let me rest. I really need some rest. I'm about to fight an even stronger thing. Cause it like full freezes me in place to the point I can't even turn my camera or cast spells or anything. So this next thing is kind of a concern. And it didn't seem to be alone when we walked in last time. So it's got something with it. An additional concern. Where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did that thing come from? Uh-oh, you weren't there any of the times I walked through here. It doesn't take much damage is the problem either. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're a bit scary, bud. Where did you come from? That fire's not much more effective. Oh, Jesus. No, that full murdered me. Great. Why is lightning damage so scary, if I'm being honest? Why is lightning so bad as an element? Okay. What do I do? What do I do? I wasn't expecting to have to fight you right now. What about righteousness? I've not tried righteousness. Oh, failed. Failed! Is it because I'm not righteous enough? Okay. I mean, it is healing me a little bit. The problem is it fails more often than not, and that's not exactly helping. Ow. Great. Oh, damn. This place is intense. Oh, I don't have the mana for this, dudes. Surprise Storm Atronach, indeed. But like, where did it come from? It just came from the ceiling. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Let's run around here for a second. I need to avoid it long enough that I can get my mana back is the issue. We might need Bound Dagger at this point. He's Bound Dagger. Ah, failed. Doesn't cost too much mana. Alright, well now I'm gonna have to use the heal spell instead. Once I can actually cast it. Wait, did you come from out there? Not enough yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. At least it's slow. It's the one thing we got going for us right now. Oh, my mana is so slow. Regenerate. Failed! No! Why can spells fail? Why do they fail so often, too? Oh, God. Oh, God. Just gotta keep looping them. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Can I cast the heal spell yet? Yes. Okay. Now I need the mana to actually cast attack spells again. I was about to cast the dagger. I could try the dagger again, though. Enough. I'll just do the full animation, even if I don't have enough. Oh, failed again! Oh, I even got hit while trying to cast it, too. Fine. Succeed. No. I might need my fatigue back, but the problem is I'm trying to survive right now, which means I have to constantly be jumping to avoid you. I can't walk out of the way right now, can I? No, you're definitely catching up, I think. Yeah. I cannot walk out of the way, which means I can't get my fatigue up. This is not good. This is really not good. Oh, God. Oh, Goddy, God. Alright. So what I then need to do, not open door, the one beneath it. I need to do Rest of St. Maris. So at least now I'm actually restoring fatigue. Alright. Careful. Let me get closer. Dagger me now. Finally succeed with the stupid dagger. Ow. Swing. Oh, okay. We killed the stupid thing. Void Cell, no effect on you. Oh, great. Yeah, I couldn't even restore my mana with that, could I? Alright. Heal me back up. Now we can continue onwards to where we were going. This place is so intense. It's so intense. It's almost like maybe they didn't expect to cross the entire map to go look for a wizard stuff at this level. Maybe they didn't expect me to do that. But like, I want to be a wizard though. Right, let's cast that again. Then we just get back to Bound Dagger. Alright. Let's go stab the horrible like xenomorph monster that was in the other room. And hopefully live. Because that'd be great. So we're gonna save right before going to the room. Yo, xenomorph monster thing! Yeah, I know, you're gonna freeze me in place. Like, you are just such like an alien. Alright, I'm capable of moving again. No, it froze me immediately. Yeah, you're not alone either. You have someone up there trying to murder me. Oh my god, stop. You resist magic? I resist magic. That's a surprise. Yeah, the fact that this thing just completely freezes you in place. Why am I... my spell ran out. That's why. Great. My spell ran out. Okay, my top broke during that fight. Yeah, the Bound Dagger ran out. That's what happened there. So I was stuck. Can't recast the waltz in effect. It's about to run out though, as I just learned. See? You're about to run out. Okay. Try this again. Because yeah, the issue is it ran out while I was frozen solid. Like, who the hell are you two? I have no idea, but yeah. How do I survive against people who can like literally just freeze me in place though? They just fully freeze me. Not increase my carry weight and then make it so I can't move in place but I can still cast spells. I'm just fully frozen. I don't know what to do about that. Shields? Let's try a shield, I guess. My other thought is like, can we just try running past? Okay. I was able to survive that time it hit me, but not well enough. What am I even fighting, though? I don't even know what the hell these things are. Other than terrifying as hell. Oh, God. I think this is before we cast the shield. The shield seemed to have helped for, like, one spell for a second there. Do we have anything? Just genuinely anything that can save us right now? Tell me about shields. Double agility, endurance, speed, and strength. Lightning shield, resist shock. I don't think any of these are those sort of things. Chameleon? Can that allow me to get past without being seen? Maybe? Let's find out. Nah, I'm being attacked anyway. Nah! Yeah, most things in Morrowind look like aliens. Half the beastry of this game looks like they could be background characters in episode Ben 10. I mean, not wrong, but these things are very alien-like. Ah, I'm dead again. Is anything even in here, though? Like, where's the staff? I have to kill one of these things to get the staff? I do not know. What if I use that? I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. I'm gonna cast Shield on myself. I'm going to summon a Bone Walker. And I'm gonna equip my dagger. And we're gonna go in, bud. You wanna move? You're blocking the doorway, bud. You're still blocking the doorway. Alright. Come on. Swing, 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 swing. Nope, I'm frozen again. I'm frozen. 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 Just in case I come out of it, I need to have a heal spell ready. Nah. Oh, their attack is just like straight up an insta-kill. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Go this way, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Let me around. Just let me walk through my own summon game, please. Game! Game! For the love of God, game! Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. Nah, they never miss. They never goddamn miss, do they? Kill me! Is there anything in any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Just trying to see if there's anywhere I can just run to. Like, maybe I need to go up above them? Like, maybe? I don't know what to do in this section at all. Jump, fortify personality. Fortify strength and drain willpower. Fortify willpower and endurance. Just a levitation potion. My new ultimate plan of just go up, 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 up. Oh, how did they hit me the last second? I'm gonna die now. No, I made it and everything. They hit me at the last second. God damn it. All right, where'd that potion go? It was there. We're just gonna try it again, I guess. All right. We almost made it. We certainly almost did. All right, half heal. Cast it now, so if they hit me, I can hopefully survive it. Yeah, they get me at the last second again. The heal was enough. My end is here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Would you be the person with the staff? Do you have the staff? Please tell me you have the staff. Alright, do I have any mana potions left? I have resist mana, I have fortify health and stuff. Oh hey, I restore health potion. Sure, why not? Willpower, luck, endurance, drain magicka. That's not really what I want. Nah, I think we don't. Well, that's oh no, we have this actually. Oh, there we go. It was a higher quality one, so it was over a bit.
Embrace your demise.
No! Come closer! Really? I got out of it and you instantly re-encumbered me? Come closer! What do you expect me to do against you if you stand over there? I'm a Bone Walker. It seems to be leaving. Thanks, Bone Walker. Love you, Bone Walker. You're such a great guy, aren't you, Bone Walker? Just going back down there and fight them again. Sure, Bone Walker. Ignore the person that's right in front of me trying to kill me, Bone Walker. Why the hell not? Unearn. Wizard's staff. Yes! Was this 10,000? That's a lot more than the other thing. You said it was 5,000 to get one, but it's worth 10,000? Okay. Sure. We got the stupid staff. That was so hard. Why was that so hard? It's just a staff. Oh, this is too locked anyway. I might as well try to disarm it in case I can level up my skill. Okay, it broke. I have another one though. Finish count time equipping new weapon. Firstly, not a weapon. Secondly, hand. Failed. There we go. Again, we don't have a key, so there's not much I can do about that. Oh, there's another one that's trapped over there. Alright, what do you have in here? A scroll of healing. Nice. A scroll of summon skeleton. Nice. Falcon 3. Oh, conjuration skill is increased. Yay! I'll take that and maybe read it later. Flame Atronach spell. Sure, why not? Red Death. Hell yeah. Why not? I really want to know what's inside any of those, though. I guess we can cast the open spell, actually. Even more scrolls. That just overweighted me. Crap. Ah! By 1 as well. It's not massively overweight. We're overweight by 1. Anything that I really don't feel like I need? Still luck. Again, Swift Swim, not really, but it's just not heavy enough to be worth throwing away either. What if I health? Only for 8 seconds, though. Drink it. Right, that was everything that was inside there. But yeah, I really would like to know what's inside these, but we do in fact have an open spell. And I always forget we have an open spell. So it's unlocked, but still trapped. Ow! Worth it! What's inside here? 140 gold. Nice. And cheap potion of silence. I'll drink that. Why not? The Darkest Darkness, or another book on corpse preparation. I mean, I would like to know more about corpse preparation. Wow, one of those seemed heavy. Okay, one of those was quite heavy. I don't think I need this. We'll throw that away. Anything else that's not really very helpful? That's a slow fall potion. Oh, I got levitation. I don't need slow fall. Random yam. Have your yam. You know, I'll eat the yam. It has no effects. Yeah, a lot of them tend to not, honestly. Like, I'll eat these too. Yum. Yum, yummy, 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 yum. Have my scrap metal. Alright, we're fine now. Oh, I think the trap actually increased my weight. That's what happened. Because I was like wondering why it just suddenly was then a lot lower. I'm like, oh no, I think the trap did it. Well, thanks for the staff, I guess. Thanks. I'm gonna go now. See you later. Alright, I think going out that way is a bit risky right now, so maybe what we want to use is like intervention thing? Because that sends you to... Okay, we're now in Genesis. Good. Good. That means we have to fight the horrible alien monsters on our way back out. Was there a mage's guild in this place? Was there a mage guild in Genesis? I don't remember. Did you in fact have a mage's guild? Trade house, temple, hut, shand huts, barracks, potentially not. No, we'll have to go to someone that probably does then. Where's the thing to do? Jumpy, jumpy, jump! I can't believe we completed our journey though. We managed to make it to the stupid staff. Please, can I go to somewhere useful? Any of these places have a thing? I don't know if any of them do.
Where would you like to go?
Where's the best place to go right now? Because, like, we can go down to Alrun, then to Balmor. Alrun might have one, right? I can't remember. Send me to Alrun. Yeah, Alrun did. Ow, my legs. My poor, poor legs. Oh, God, the pain. The unbearable pain. No. No, I do not, my friend. No, I do not. Alright. We are here. Can I finally be a wizard?
Enjoy the company.
Can I finally be a wizard? You must have wizard staff. I do. Yes. Thank you. So you have wizard staff. Yes, that one will do. You are now ready for advancement. Yeah. Congratulations. You are now Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé, the wizard. Yes. Yes. I'm a wizard. That was so hard. That was so hard. Why was that so hard? 5 centimeter regenerable magicka. Your magic is 7% faster. Yeah, I just barely made it. Yeah, you missed the absolute pain. The absolute pain of the other stuff. Remember, wizard, you can now generate an additional 7% magicka. Woo. Yeah, you missed the pain of trying to actually deal with that whole situation. Here was a day. I am. I bloody well am. I've got my magic stick. I've got my magic stick, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, give me a nice proper save again. Save me from my sins, please. Yeah. Wizard staff. Hold the camera still, it might spin around. It does like doing that. Wait for it. It's annoying though, because I don't actually have any way to spin it manually to then look at the front. I know if you go AFK, it does spin. So come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How long does it take? I do not know. But yes, that's of interest. We went all the way up to the very top of the bloody map. And then we fought against so many horrible things. Skeletons with poison arrows and then, you know, the other ones had lightning arrows, and then terrifying, monstrous, abomination, alien things that we couldn't even kill. We had to fly past, and then this mage that can execute with lightning, and then they had a Tremor with them at the same time, then sudden storm action out of nowhere, and then finally, after all that, we just finally found a woman in a room that had a staff, and then we murdered them. And now it's my staff. And now it's my staff. And also, for some reason, it's worth $10,000, even though they said it was $5,000 for wizard staff. So I guess that's convenient. But yeah, there I am, wielding my staff. It's very glowy. Not like super useful though. Like it can cast like levitate, I guess, but like so can I. So it's like I really needed this thing. Yes, look at me there. And then if I take a screenshot, it instantly spins me back around. But there we go. There we go. So aside from the torture, how is everyone? I feel so bad. So bad. Totally fine. No, what you're talking about. So yeah, we can fortify unarmored and levitate for 120 seconds, I guess. Like, it's a long levitate. That's like maybe one of the only good things about it is that like it's lasts a while. How many uses does it have? Does it lower the condition when I use it? Maybe. Sorry to hear that, hun. But I'm probably not surprised to hear that. Would love to sell all the stuff, but I don't know if we'll be able to right now. Tab can switch between normal view and vanity view. Tab puts me in third person or first person. It doesn't spin. Oh, hold tab. There we go. Yeah, it's not press tab, hold tab. There we go. Thank you. That's helpful, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't think to hold down the change button. Do 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 do. Got dentist and a job sending interview tomorrow, but otherwise mostly chill. Woo! Morrowind law. What do you want? Nah, you can't do anything helpful. Speak, traveler. Ah, traveler. Yo, I travel. Yeah. What do you want me to speak about, dude?
What's this
I don't know if
about?
there's anyone I can like sell things to. So is there another rank above what we are? Does not occur by magic. Pay more attention to your duties and make sure you understand their requirements. Yeah, what? Yeah, what's the next advancement though? I just want to know. Alright, I'll check in here then. Ooh, Master Wizard. So you need 1 skill at 80 and 2 skills at 30. How close are we to that? Destruction 77, so we only need a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, if we get 3 more destruction than we have the 80, then I think we already have the 30. So we're not that far off, I guess. Sick. How's our willpower, though? Yeah, it's at 37. That's higher than 34. Honestly, yeah, it seems like we're pretty okay then. We just need to get our destruction up a little bit more. And once we have done that, then we will be a Master Wizard! I guess. Sure. Sure. Hi, hello, Shane's World. Jay, thoughts? I am currently thinking about how much of a pain in the ass it was to get that wizard staff and that you shouldn't have sent me on that entire journey just to become a wizard. Just gonna be honest there. Those are my current thoughts. That's most of the thoughts I'm thinking right now. Yeah, most of them. Most of them. Will you someone I could sell to? I really need to sell some of this stuff. You got 400 gold, but unfortunately I can't sell... Oh, no, I can actually. Only 400 though, only 400. Though I guess if I do training with you, it might be alright. I can probably sell them if I do training. So you do enchant, conjuration, and alchemy. Conjuration would be useful. We do some conjuration related stuff. But we spend all of our money here. Is that going to be helpful at all? I don't know. Give me a level enchanting.
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
Yeah, exactly. No level enchanting. Yeah. And now you might actually have gold. Yeah, you've got 700 gold. So that means maybe you can actually afford to take something, right? Oh, you don't buy them. This wasn't worth it at all! Yeah, you only buy magic things, I guess. Damn. Alright, well fine, I'll save some scrolls. Do I have anything that I don't care about? Skeleton minion, lightning shields. I mean, I can probably just get the regular skeleton minion one. Oh, you don't buy those either? Why don't you buy scrolls? Just buy potions? Yeah, you just buy potions. You refuse to even buy scrolls at a mage's guild? It's a mage's guild, dude. Train personality for swift swim. Why would I want my personality to be less just so I can swim faster? Alright, sure. Endurance, willpower. Probably best keep this around for now. Paralyzation. Is that on me or on enemy? I'm gonna sell that either way, I think. Fortify endurance. Fortify luck, personality. The jump on was helpful, but we do have the fly thing. I don't like how it does willpower. I like the strength, but I don't like how it does willpower. Well, that's just a small amount of money, I guess. Might be the mage guild, this guy's an alchemist, but still, though. You can hit potions for, like, alchemy and stuff. I don't care about logic here. I just want to sell stuff. It does not matter much. I don't have anything to do. Currently playing the Elder Scrolls 3. Have to be honest, it's not easy getting into them. No, not really. This came out when I was in my early teens, but my first game in the series was Oblivion, so playing this is hard. Yes. Yes. The ones before this are also very hard, though. As I have learned since I'm playing through
What do you want?
all of them. All of them. All of them. It's going well. It's going very well. Still can't say I was a big fan of Redguard or Battlespire, though. Redguard and Battlespire are definitely still some of the worst experiences in this. Can I go to Balmora? I know someone I can sell things to in Balmora. Do you have a lot of gold? I don't know if you're gonna buy it either, though. Yeah, I think you're only gonna buy miscellaneous stuff. I just want someone to buy this. Oh, you will? Ah. They will buy it! Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! For most older games don't hold your hand, have to learn everything on your own. And this time though you have the added benefit of having the internet. Yes. Yes. Though it's a bit like less than they don't hold your hand. No, they stab your hand with a knife over and 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 over. That's what they actually do. That's what they do. Alright, sure, I'll do that, I guess. That's probably okay. Thanks for the money. So, did you have anything I would want to actually get off of you? Bunch of other things. Yes, day suffering for entertainment is going very well. Yeah. If I start with this early games, then I'll be used to it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's like when you play from like the very beginning, it's like they get slightly better with like each game, if you ignore Redguard. So it's like they're like slowly getting better, and you can see that they're like being a little bit nicer. I started with Skyrim, then went back to the original Oblivion, and they've been remastered. When I get a PC, I'll probably play the others. Fair. Yeah, I definitely started with Skyrim and only played Skyrim. Still haven't played Oblivion. We're going to get to there, after this one. But yeah, it's definitely been an experience coming back to them. Definitely been an experience. Just because the controls are so bad. Like, this is like the first one that's like vaguely controllable, but there's still a lot that's not doing well. There's really nothing I want to buy from you, which means I can't get you more money, which is a problem. Were you the one I kept buying spells from? I think you are. So what do I want? What is a spell that I really feel like I want? I still want Skeletal Minion. Your second barrier, I think, is, I guess, a better shield than what we have. It's not a bad bet. Got Lightning Shield, Frost Shields. Yeah, first barrier. Those make... Yeah, I can make someone weak to something for 10 seconds, then hit them with the spell. Ooh, that's actually an interesting point. Ooh. So I make them weak to frost, then I hit them with frost. Now, it's 47 mana to cast, though. I mean, it seems useful enough. We also get the Swift Swim spell as well. Or Water Breathing. Like, these are useful spells to have, I feel like. There's quite a few good ones in here. My first game in the series was also Oblivion. Rage quit so hard the first playthrough because I did not understand how enemies and leveling worked. At some point, the enemies were just unbeatable for my character. Well, oof. Like, I use mostly Frost. So, Dire Weakness to Frost. Summon Skeletal Minion. Second Barrier. Water Breathing. Buoyancy. Now, what are these ones? We also Calm Creature and Calm Humanoids. Sure. What I feel like we need more than anything else is options. We need options. So that gets us a lot of options. Now, unfortunately, I can't, like, do much else with that. And we don't have enough money to get the levels of destruction, but it's fine. We'll just get them ourselves. Well, goodbye to all of our money for now. Maybe we can go to, like, a blacksmith or something. They might take them. Don't know how much time I have to wait for them to restock, though. It's gonna be like a day? Maybe? Usually isn't some of the other ones. Loving the Elder Scrolls 4 Remaster. Would recommend it.
Welcome.
Nice. Well, we will be there right as soon as we're done with this game. Silence. Burden. Oh, you've got Chameleon. I don't know what Feather does. I assume it's more like maybe Feather Falling? To, like, stop you from dying? Maybe that's what it means? Ooh, 6 barrier. You've got an even better one. Shadow Mask. Heavy Burden. Great Burden of Sin. That stupid spell. That's the spell that everyone keeps using on me. Everyone keeps using on me and keeps murdering me with that stupid spell. Twats. Should I grab it? Sure. Why not? I'll grab the spell that they keep murdering me with. Might as well. Oop. Slide. Slow down there. You're the bookseller. Where was the person I can sell to? Because there's still books? Nah, you are the armor. Okay, I thought you were. Yo, armorer buds. Oh, you've actually got a lot of gold. Is that enough gold to take this? Nope. God damn it. I just want to sell some things. Why is it so hard to sell things? It's just so hard to sell things. Yeah, the enemy leveling in Oblivion is atrocious, but we've already gone over that. Indeed, we have. Skyrim's my first two. I've only barely tried Oblivion because a friend lent it to me, but I couldn't get into it. Very understandable. Yeah. I didn't really know much about like any of the previous games before I played Skyrim, and then I played Skyrim, just didn't really see much like desire to go back to like a lot of the older ones until I decided, we'll do them all as a series to force myself to actually go through it. Yeah, I don't have anything I can buy off of you is the problem. You don't have anything that's worth bothering with. So I can't make this a better trade. I just have to take it for 1,500. Well, that feels like a shame. What if I sell you something else then? So 800 for you. That's a bit better. See, that's only losing like $70.
Sorry, stranger.
Thank you.
My time is short, so get on with it.
Yeah, I just sold you something.
I can tell.
Is someone watching you?
Speak, traveler.
Who's watching you? I wasn't watching you until you said something and then I looked over you. So now I'm watching you. We're all watching you. We're watching you incredibly closely. Watch. 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 Alright, good for you. Just got a pathway down there. Orcish boots. Sick. Do-do-do-do-do. We did, but it's so bad the thought has to be reinforced every so often. That's also fair. That is also fair. Alright. That's fine for now. Alright, so that's part of the Elder Scrolls. Finding someone with enough cash to buy your stuff. Exactly. Massive pain in the ass.
What do you want?
Alright, we can go and rest in that guy's bed on the other side. If we go rest, maybe we can wait a day, maybe then the price will be back and I can like sell them the other 2 items or something. I just really want to actually sell the stuff because it's weighing me down a lot and it is not useful. It's completely useless gear to me. It's just weighing me down by a lot just because I was like, that's worth a crap ton of money. I want that. Hey, bud.
Speak freely,
You good?
friend.
Oh, yeah. Discuss your order and stuff. Wait for it, it's good. Go to talk to Hasfelt and to Bolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerivarine secret cult and the 6 House secret cult. You have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antibolus and report back to me. Alright. Sure. Oh, you're not going to tell me about those things? Okay. Continue. By the way, Hasfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education, and I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Okay, now can I ask about these things? Yes. Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nerivarine, and say the Nerivarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerivar. Sure. And then the 6 House as well. A trusted informant says there are a secret cult associated with some strange events recently. And more important, my information thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Nerivarine prophecies, which I assume is the same stuff. No, it's different. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women. In particular, the verses that foretell the coming of the Neverine. But I don't know how much about it, so stuff. That's why, yep, screw it. I'm just here to have a nap, dude. I'm just here to nap, man. I'm just here to nap. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Forgot about that. Can I show that message that got hidden? So hopefully no ordinary to see this or in kiss his life goodbye. Appreciate the extra mechanical depth and higher quality writing for side quests and Oblivion compared to Skyrim. But the world design, level scaling, combat, and generic setting are a step back. Understandable. Oop, come on. Bellathor, or whatever, however you spell it. If you're talking, yeah, I was talking all that, I'd feel my sister have no business acumen to build money. Probably, yes. Whoa, autocorrect. This isn't a Japanese cartoon. Fair. Sell, not feel. All right, and a person prefer Oblivion over Skyrim. That's fair. Quite a lot of people do, yes. Alias Lord. At this point, I believe your autocorrect is out to get you. It very much probably is. All right, so what do I want? Intelligence, yes, 1%. Willpower, probably again, yep. Maybe this time strength. Sure. That'll do. So we waited a day. Does that mean that the prices are back? I hope so. I do hope so. It's so dark. Should I wait a little bit longer so it's not just nighttime? It's 9 p.m. right now. 10, 11, 12, 10.
I'm listening.
You're listening, eh? So am I. To the fact that I'm being stabbed inside your home. Why is my spell not coming out? Thank you. Ow. Ow. I can't. You're stabbing me in someone's home. You didn't even wait for me to leave first. Oh, God. And the problem is they keep coming at me with like magic weapons now compared to before, where they're already horrible enough. Oh, God. Kill me twice. Kill me twice. This is fine. All right, let's cast Dire Weakness to Frost on you. All right, and then we're going to go to Frostbite. I don't know if that's doing much more. I will not. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Okay. Thanks for that. I'll take your dart. Your sword's apparently low on charge. Understandable. Well, time to replace my gear again. Alright, you can take that. I will put this on. You can take that. I will put this on. Left pauldron. My left pauldron now. Take the helm. My helm now. I just love it's just like this has become a process, just a standard process that we have to do occasionally. It's just like, yeah, we get attacked, so we change out our gear. Is that everything? No, Mr. Greaves. No, I said Greaves. Grab the Greaves. Give me the Greaves. All right, is that all the bad ones? Oh, no, I missed the right gauntlet. Right gauntlet. Where's the right gauntlet on here? Oops, I accidentally took off my staff instead of the right gauntlet. That's fine. Right gauntlet on. All right, everything here got low. Yep. There we go. Nice. I have all of my gear back. You're very convenient, assassins. You're very convenient sometimes. Oh yeah, it interrupted my rest. Ugh.
Yes?
It's 10 p.m. Yes. Let's wait like 8 more hours. Okay. Woo, there's actually light. I can vaguely see. That's a bit better. You're correct, Ice Dragon. You're correct. Ice Dragon owns are correct. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Zola. I'm just woke up now. Energy for grammar. Fair enough. If I would own autocorrect, I would give person a break. Yeah, probably. Jump. What's the damn autocorrect? It does. Yeah. With Love and Elder Scrolls 3 Remake or Remaster, probably would be useful, yes. It'd be nice if that remastered the entire thing. Do. Let's have a look. We can go here. It's closer. Yo, bud. Do you have money back? You do! Yay! That's what I wanted to see. Okay, give you that and that. Might be better to give those to the other guy and just give you this, though, and just accept the fact that I'm not going to get much gold. Because I don't think I'm going to get anyone else that's going to have enough gold to actually take this off my hands, so... Thanks, bud. You didn't have time for this. You didn't have time for giving me a crap ton of money. But you did, though. But you did.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Anything less than that? Nah, nothing. I'm not particularly. In one timeline, I did kind of screw you over. Just 'cause I was curious what would happen. All right, you. I'm back again. Do you want to take this off me? That's way too much. Which of these is worth more? Yeah, that one's worth a lot. Alright, we're better off doing that than selling it to the other one, I guess. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to wait another day. Oh, why is it such a pain just to sell things? Do I have other things I need to sell as well? I mean, I've got a lot of magic weapons and stuff. Do you have any additional gold? 100. Anything here that's like worth enough to do that? Not really. Yeah, it depends. We're carrying so much just random things. Well, that weapon has a value of 7? A magic weapon with a value of 7? 7? That is disappointing. Might as well sell off the cheap ones then. Yeah, you're bad as well. Wow, these things are just not worth much at all. Crap. And like some are worth an insane amount. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, I've got something that's worth 11,000 and another thing's worth 10,000 and stuff like that. Like, but 7? 7 for some of these? God damn. Alright, thanks for that. Appreciate it. So any other spells I want to buy around here? Anyone else that like offer me spells? You did. Yes, you did this stuff. Yeah, I forgot about these ones. Alright. Anything I want from this? The shock spell. The fact we don't have that, we should probably grab shock. We are kind of missing an entire element there. I'll take bound longbow and then we have to kind of run a bow at any point. Yeah. Technically, Skywind is in development, but Talus knows when that's coming out. Yeah, eventually, probably. So, on touch, feather on self, sound on target, burden on target. I can poison the target. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the stand poison as well. Paralysis? Do we have paralysis?
Welcome. Care to talk?
I should also probably make some of my own spells. No, I don't think we have paralysis. Spell making and stuff. Is there anything in here that's like useful? So I think you can only make things that you already have the effect for, to be fair. I'll take feather. Do I want bound boots and bound helm just in case it comes up? Yeah, why not? I don't know what sound does though. What does sound do? What does sound do? I'll take it. This damage fatigue. Cast cost of 1. It's like, yeah! Totally what I want to do. Thanks for the spells though, bud. That was very nice of you. Alright. We are becoming quite a mage, aren't we? Look at this giant list of spells. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. So, does anyone else have spells? Because you're that one. Ooh, you do though. Resist common diseases. Now, is there a spell that can cure me of blight? But that would be very useful right now. Spell absorption. Ooh. Reflect as well. It's pretty good. Well, it's a resist blight disease, but not like, where's a cure it though? I need to be able to cure the blight. Resist fire. That's very expensive. Damn. Oh, cast cost is pretty bad too. I can get the bound ones though pretty easily. Those are very cheap. Soul trap, yeah, why not? I don't care much about resisting them. I care about curing them if they do get me. That would be a lot more useful. Do you have spells? No, you do not.
Welcome.
Your friendly neighborhood Thalmor agent would like to talk to you. Is it racist that I kill almost all Thalmor I run into?
Please,
Maybe.
feel free to talk at your leisure.
Unsure. Yeah, that's probably not concerning. So what did you have? Okay, that's cure poison. That's another restoration thing. Yeah, cure common disease on other. Ooh, dispel. Dispel on self. That seems useful. I should have that, yep. Strong feather, strong resist of all these spells. Well, these are pretty good compared to the other one that was insanely expensive. Spell absorption 10 for 5 seconds. No, it's considered justice. Death to the Aldmeri Dominion, which understandably got help for review because of the death in all caps. Not your fault they were primarily all high elves. Exactly. It's not racist just because they happen to all be the same. Yeah, totally. All right. You know what? I'm gonna take all the strong resist. Might as well. All right. I wonder if any of the other places have got any good spells though.
Such good.
It might.
Welcome.
What do you have now? You have 1,600. Would you take this? No. Didn't think so. I suppose all the people I actually want to give money to, they're not people I can sell stuff to, which is a pain in the ass. I can give all these effects to something as well. Yeah, I have nothing against elves, just slaves and racists. I'm a good guy, right? Right? Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. It's not offensive to murder slavers and racists.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
They seem to be under the false assumption that I value my honor. This is very, very wrong. Alright, let's go rest again, then we'll sell for the last bit. And then I guess we can head to that quest that we're doing now. Assuming I have to do some more work for the Mages Guild at some point, though, to get up to the next rank.
But make it quick.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Shut up! My time's more precious!
Speak freely, friend.
You didn't clean up the corpse? You didn't clean up the corpse? Let's go show that one as well. The Baltimore are the least problematic elves, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Alright, 24 hours again. Whoop. I'm so glad we can agree on these gun topics. Exactly. The War of the First Council and stuff. I said you had other books related to things. I don't see a lot of books around here. I don't see one book, bud. Maybe I would have grabbed a different book. Fun. Ah. Yeah. Head back over, sell the last piece, and then hopefully we'll be good at that point. So much money we have made recently, though. So much money. It's like, I don't know why the game's FPS is just completely dying right now. We're at like 17. How did we get down to like 20 and 17 FPS? What about this game is killing it that much? Jump. Jump. Jumpity. Jump. Jumpity. Jumpity. Jump. 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 Wait, why did that one get out for review? Problematic, maybe? I don't understand what YouTube does or does not hold for review, but a lot of it does. And it's kind of annoying. I don't flatter you with anything. Whee! I mean, as long as you're a Dunmer, you can be whatever you want. Nice. Hey, bud. Yep, I know. I'm back once again to sell you another piece of this gear. Love how you can get your money back so quickly. Oh, wait, no, I'm not selling to you. Why did I sell to you? Just sell the other one. Forgot. Do I want to give you the Slowfall one? Because, like, Slowfall isn't effect. I don't know what Feather is. I don't know what the Feather effect is. Because it's not Slowfall, because that's its own symbol. What the hell does feather do? I don't know. I'm now under the effect of feather.
Intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Feather. 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 I don't know. I have genuinely no idea what feather does. It's something. Alright. I could maybe sell it off then. I don't know though. I don't think I need an amulet of slow falling when I already have spells that can cast like flight. I feel like the slow fall is kind of unnecessary at this point, so I'll give you that. Anything else I need to sell to you? Amulets. That lets me teleport to town. Probably worth keeping that around. That thing's useful, but it does damage my health. I don't really like that too much, but it's fine, I guess. Still got a lot of scrolls, though. We have a lot of scrolls. I don't know if we should get rid of them all or not. It's an option. Yeah. If YouTube thinks the word problematic is problematic, then something has gone horribly wrong. I would think the problematic word was Bosma? Maybe? Potentially? But it's not like that one got held for review. So I don't know. I don't know. I think feather temper increases your max carry weight? He didn't seem to, though. I'll try again. It doesn't look much higher. I think it's the normal number. At least that's what it does in Oblivion. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's what it does here. So my carry weight is currently 275. I haven't looked at it recently, but I know we already had 265, and that was before I increased my strength, so 275 sounds about right. So, I don't know. It certainly does something. Definitely something, but I have genuinely no idea what. Summon skeleton minion, we shouldn't need that anymore. Cure common disease, cure blight disease on self, I should probably keep that. Fortify magic by 20 points, resist fire, calm creature, 0 to 80 points for 10 seconds. Fortify speed. Intervention, really have something else though. Oh, we have a standard cure blight anyway. Fire damage to target. Any of these feel better? Well, open, we don't need open ones. We have a spell that can do that. We do not need to be carrying on 7 scrolls that open things. If I'm being honest, those are a complete waste. I just really want to get my carry weight down because we keep just filling up way too much. Just way too much. Alright, now we'll go sell the Elliot. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. I wonder if the other Mages Guilds sell different spells. Let me have a look. They very much might. Whoop. I'm back,
If
bud.
I can help, I will, but don't
Okay.
take too much time.
Yep. Sure, bud. Exactly. Alright. That gets me 700. I swear, I think I get more from the other person. I think I got more than 700 when I was selling it to the other person. Interesting. So you have more gold, but you will take things for, like, less. That's not the most helpful, then. I don't really care much right now, though. Sure. Why not? Was there anything else I wanted to sell to you? Again, probably not. I guess I need to find someone to take the other thing we have. Who would I sell vampire dust to? Who would I sell vampire dust to? I mean, that alchemist guy we saw just before. I mean, they'd probably take it, wouldn't they? Why is the game so laggy outside of this building? We're losing so much FPS. Let's go to the other one. So it feels a bit different in Morrowind than Oblivion, but overall has the same effect.
To what do I owe this place?
Why did it not do anything? Okay, don't need anything else from you. Let's go to... Where else am I heading? Aldrin, I think. Jump, jump. Feather and Morrowind will not increase your carry weight, but instead reduce the carry weight you're already carrying. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. So it reduces what you already have. It doesn't... Why am I talking to you? It doesn't do the other way.
Find myself in
That's fine, I guess.
Share your thoughts.
What's less than fatigue consumption? Okay, well, it's not that worst spell then. It's alright. This is a spell that can, like, I guess, help me reduce the carry weight enough to be able to, like, move around then. So will you take this? Ugh, the problem is you... Yes. But you don't have much money. More training time, I guess? Yay! Alchemy training. Sure. Enchantment training. Okay, how much money do you have now? 500. Enough to sell 2? No. Only one. Eh. So you have one of those. Training. Enchanting. Now I'm going to give you another one of the... Oh, didn't mean click training yet. Now I'm going to give you another one of these. Thank you. Training. Enchanting. Now I'm going to give you another one of these. This is the most efficient way to do this, I believe. Oh, you don't have gold. Right, 2 trading. Okay, now can you afford it? Whoop. There we go. Training. I'm paying for training with vampires. I'm paying for with vampires. This seems very reasonable, doesn't it? Let's take this. Yeah, 400. Nailed it. Alright, so that reduced down a lot of things. How long is lost? This specific one is 10 seconds. They're not great. So we can reduce our carry by a little bit for a few seconds, and we just have to cast it again and again and again. Really not great. We'd probably need a very long-lasting one for that to be useful, though. But, it's probably doable. Maybe if I made a custom spell for it. Technically, Feather will set your carry weight to a negative number if you have 0. It will not show it as negative, though. Well, that's fun. How much money do I have right now? 2,868 gold. And we've removed like a full 100 from our carry weight. Come. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Does anyone here have good spells? I don't think most of you sold spells, though.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Does anyone in here actually sell spells? Hello? Can I go one of the other ones? This one seems kind of like not great for that. Jump. 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 Send me over to... the Wolverine Hall one, because I know everyone's in the same room.
Please, feel free to
spells.
friend.
What do you have? Burden of Sin, Crushing Burden, Crying Eye. Okay. Demoralize Beast. Detect Creature. Detect Enchantment. Detect Key. Oh, Detect Key could actually be useful. Hide Invisibility for 30 seconds on self. That seems pretty useful. Night Eye. Does that let me see in the dark? Like night vision? Slow Fall. Wild Levitate. Wild Levitate. Not just a levitation spell. A wild levitation spell. Okay, cool. I'm assuming there's links here. I would like the hide spell, definitely. That key seems useful enough. Sure. Thanks, bud. More spells. More spells. What do you got? I don't think it's useful.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
More spells. Drain blood. Well, that sounds fun. Yes. I'm just gonna take that immediately. It's like, yeah, I mean, I also want to see the other stuff. Oh, sleep. Drain fatigue 5 to 15 points. It's a bit more useful than the other one. A greater bone walker instead of my lesser bone walker. Or a frost statue hook. The frost one seems useful. The frost one does seem very useful. By the way, the negative carry weight is still useful as your fatigue consumption also depends on how much you carry, so having negative will decrease the consumption even further. Nice! And that is night vision. Yes, very useful. Get it. Understood. I probably grabbed it. Oh, I just grabbed the wrong one. What did I just buy? What did I just buy? Because I meant to grab frost statue hook, but I grabbed the thing beneath it instead. What the hell did I just buy? What the hell did I just buy? I don't know. I bought something. There's too many spells in here is the problem, so I genuinely have no idea. But I grabbed something. Oh, it was probably Earwig, maybe? I bought Earwig. That's a kind of annoying. I was literally about to buy a spell I wanted.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Yeah, understood, bud. All right, well, now I've got to, like, sell 100 so I can get, like, enough back to do that. Also, did I get the night spell? Trying to remember what I've bought at this point. Jesus, too many things in here. Okay. Let's sell a bunch of stuff then. Shields. Common soul gems are maybe sellable. I'm not using them right now. Speaking of Knight, I finally got a notification one of their streams. Didn't expect racing. Knight does a lot of racing. A lot of racing. You bought third barrier. Oh, did I? It was third barrier. Okay. Great. Didn't necessarily want it, but sure. I mean, it's a barrier spell. What's worth selling here is the problem. I just want 100 so I can at least grab that one. Some fire salts. You don't buy them. Damn. Any of the potions? I don't have enough to sell. You want that? Sure. Have the sword. Do. Frost at your neck. Yes. Who did I go to with the other one? Yeah, I missed that. There we go. We'll grab it. Might as well get that. I don't think we have that right now. Alright, thanks. We have no money now, but we do have...
Welcome.
We do have just insane amounts of spells. It's gonna be kind of hard to work our way through the spell list when trying to cast things now. That's a lot in here. There's just a lot in here. Way too much. But yeah, Knight's channel is like predominantly like racing focused. Where do we go now? I guess Balmora. Hey, back to Balmora.
Fairly, friend.
Yeah, I used to love to play racing games a lot, so it was nice. Fun. Jump. Lord Trevier, to the far east of Nern, there's another continent called Akavir. Basically, Elder Scrolls East Asia. Fun! I want to go there. Alright, so Fighters Guild apparently is where we need to go. Why is it so laggy on it? Wait! It's fine everywhere else. Jesus! I'm not a member of that guild. Am I allowed to take these? I don't know. Good to know that it's there, though. I don't know. I just need to check this. So Hasfat. Looking for Hasfat. You don't look like Hasfat. You don't look like Hasfat. You don't look like a Hasfat.
You're on your honor.
Balmora. Can everyone stop telling me I'm on my honor? I don't care about my honor if I'm being honest. Who do you think I am? Prince Zuko? Hasfat. I'm looking for a Hasfat.
Yes, friend.
Anytime.
I'm looking for a Hasfat. You look like a Hasfat. Not because of anything about your appearance, but just because it says Hasfat above your head. Hello, Hasfat. Good day, Professor Malicious Hexecaster La Fadé. So you're with Gaius, eh? And Gaius wants information. Of course, there's a this for that involved. I'll cut a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. What is the favor? There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Akingfant. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Well, tell me about the puzzle box then. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It will be made of a coppery metal with a circular design and symbols on one side and some lined marks on the other side. That's all I want. That little cube. Is it a Rubik's Cube? Is it a dice? Sorry, a die? Could be a set of dice. Yeah. Anyway, help for review, so I'll put show on that. I assume it's the word cucked this time. The Akavide got a little bit cucked by time septum. Let us head to the which is where? Where do you want me to go? You said like nearby, but like where? Where? Fun fact, this is the quest most people stop playing Morrowind. This one? Where is that? Yeah, the old Dwemer ruins at Akingthatan are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south out of town past the Siltstrider port, then cross bridges east over the Adai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamea. The entrance to Akingthatan is on the east side of the Foyada, south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. Foyada means fire river in the native Ashland language. The deep ash-dark ravines which run down from the Red Mountain volcano are called Foyada. The lava from Red Mountain is very fluid, and it runs almost like water, and during an eruption, fire rivers run down the mountain, clearing the ravines of vegetation. Because they have good footing, clear of clearer brush and run long distances. The natives use them as like roads. Okay. That was a lot of words about about where to go.
Yes, friends.
Yes. I don't know. Every single time they say yes like that, it just makes me think of Seymour Skinner. But that was a lot of words about where I need to go.
I'm listening.
I wasn't. I have no idea where I'm going now. Can I do anything about this bloody FPS though? Why is it so bad when we're outside? If I alt tab then come back in. No, not any better. I don't know why it's so bad in town. It wasn't before. On Akavir, there's supposedly a tiger dragon king named Tash Raka. He has sworn to conquer the whole of Akavir and eventually Tamriel as well. Oh, good luck with that, my friend. Where's my spell? God, there's too much in here to now find things. Yeah, the fact we have second barrier and third barrier now was not exactly very useful. It was kind of a waste of money. Where the hell was that? Where the hell did that spell go? So many things in here. There's just way too many things in here. I'm not seeing the thing. Where is it? Is it just inside one of these sections and I'm just missing it? There it is. Rest the same mirrors. Jesus. Too many spells. Way too many spells. Failed. Of course I did. My favorite part about Zuko is that their voice actor play a Tibetan character in Boondocks, whose only line is F the Chinese. Amazing. So they said something about the Silt Strider. Can you please activate? Thank you. Alright. And now where's Night Eye? Nope, fails. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. I assume it worked. Alright, so what did they say? Okay, no. And south out of town past the Silt Strider port, then cross bridges east over the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Okay, so we're gonna head east over the river section, and then we're gonna go towards Caldera. I think our FPS is now improving. What is wrong with the town? Yeah, look at that. FPS is fairly smooth. It dies if I look towards the town. What in the town is currently doing that? I don't know, but okay. Cool. I got some major whiplash hearing it the first time, as is very understandable, yes. Reminds me of like the whiplash of the fact that I was like watching a YouTube channel that was like one of the people on it was Sokka's like voice actor, and I'm like, wait, you're Sokka? And you're just there? And I've been watching you? And you're just there? Where did the rest one go again? There it is. Whoop. Rest. Nope, failed. And these spells stop failing so much. They're a pain in the ass. So at the signpost, held towards Caldera. So we're heading this way. So what's the instruction past that point? Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molagmar. Turn right and head uphill. Where? How far am I heading before I... Like, it says immediately, so shouldn't I, like, already have seen it? And there's a signpost here. You mean this one? Yes. Okay, Molagmar. Yes. Kind of fun trying to, like, follow these instructions right now. Okay. So Molagmar, turn right and head uphill on an old road across an ancient Dwemer bridge over something. So we're gonna go this way, I guess. Turning right from that doesn't seem very effective. Maybe we're going up higher first. Did it say that I'm going past it? Immediately on the right, see a signpost for there. Turn right and head uphill. Maybe they'll tell me to go up this way, because that would make more sense. Because this is heading more towards the thing. Brightness of night eye depends on its magnitude. So if you get a night eye spell or make it with a higher magnitude, it will become brighter. Understood. That could be very useful. Because yeah, it wasn't really that bright, which is why I didn't bother activating it again after the first time. Not failed. Failed. Success. Thank you. Because I remember crossing this before. As well, I was just wondering if are they leading me to this bridge? Because I almost went straight here, but I'm like, if it was here, wouldn't they specify like Fort Moonmouth or whatever? Because like it's literally like right there. They told me to go over that way and cross the bridge. I would have done it. I've crossed this bridge 6 different times before. Are we just going up there? Is that where we're heading? East side of the foyer, south of the bridge. Where? Are you just saying it's this up here? The place I've seen a billion times? Perhaps it is then. Alright. Do. It's got the random ball still in the way of that. Jumpy, 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 jump. Recast my spell. Nope, failed. Recast my spell. Ow. Dude. I'm busy doing stuff. Frostbites. Eat that. Eat a second one. Alright. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. So where's an entrance then up here? Where did it come from? I don't know. I was like wondering why I was even being damaged, and it's like, oh, suddenly there's an enemy behind me, I guess. Oh, do you happen to have an entrance? I really could use an entrance. The letter T, apparently. Okay. What was that? Trauma roots. I have a lot of trauma about roots. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Perish, bud. Okay. It got dropped from a cliff racer. That bastard! How dare they drop things on me now? Love me some good entrance. Yeah, entrances are very helpful sometimes. Not seeing a lot of it here, aside from that weird, like, ball thing that's, like, blocking that one side. In dramatic voice. Now wait for the second one before I read it. Bud, where's the entrance? Might be down lower on one of the other sides. You an entrance? Not particular. What about lower? Ah, my legs! The pain! The pain in my legs! There's so much pain! The pain! In all of my legs, which I have many legs. How many legs? How many legs? A very important question. Well, I guess, as usual, just gotta count the amount of souls, then 2 legs minimum per soul. Well, I guess 4 are in dragon form, though, technically, because you consider, like, the front ones also to be legs, so, That depends, actually. That definitely depends. You can either count it as 2 per or 4 per. So, somewhere in the realms of 2 to 4,000, I guess. Alright. Anything this side? No, not really. How to use the floating spell? Yes. My levitation spell! It came in handy, like, a lot during that previous dungeon. But for some reason, there wasn't actually a pathway up the dungeon. You just had to fly a lot. I have no idea. Oop. There you are, bud. Doesn't last very long, though, and it drains a crap ton of mana. Whoop. Whoop. You're dead. Where the hell's an entrance, though? I've checked most of these sides. I'm not really seeing an entrance thing. Okay, showing over that way, then, on the map. So we'll head over that way. Thank you, map. Very helpful. Spell right up. Jump, 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 jump. Right. Screw off. Right. Screw off. Thank you. I should meditate on what I've learned. Sure, why not? Alright. 3 times intelligence. Sick! Alright, so I can get a bit more strength if I want more of that. I probably should be getting some other things as well, though. Like personality, maybe at some point, but those ones are all times multiplier things, and I like when they have times on them, so yeah. Yeah. So what's my carry weight now? 285. So the entrance was somewhere over this way. It's over to the left of us. So is it the stupid rock thing? Yeah. It's a stupid rock thing. I mean, I thought it may have been, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Okay. Why does it also feel like a double entrance on the map as well? I fell quite a long while there. I can't even hit you either. Jump, 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 jump. Whoop. Come on. Hit you with that. And hit you with that. Kill it. I can use an open spell on it, maybe? Give that a go. Open. 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 Not sure. Don't have a lot of things here that can, like, do much, it feels like. Detect key, detect enchantments. Yeah, none of the spells feel like they'll do much to the random orb. Alright, now we have the 2 of 2. In dramatic voice. In a distant year, in the 4th era, the Empire faces a new foe. As great wings loom on the horizon, something unexpected. An unknown warrior riding down Tashrakar's back, unknown to all the people of Nirn, clad in swimwear and traveling from beyond time and space. Former Australian Prime Minister, Harold Holt. Oh my god, the ultimate plot twist! It's Harold Holt! Harold Holt, how do I open the door, Harold? Who put a ball in my door? Who just like goes and puts a ball in someone's door? That's really rude of them. Why is there 2 of them? I don't know why there's like 2 of them listed on there. Why did you put a ball on my door? Because they mentioned something like nearby to pull. Oh, was it here? There we go. That's what the crank was. I've been looking for it. There we go. Alright, so it was down further. I didn't realize it was all the way down there. So I guess I just stand here. And get enclosed in. Okay. Thank you. To a king's farm. All of the centrifuges. Gotta show that one. I'm sorry for being a dirty, ignorant American, but who's Harold Holt? Former Australian Prime Minister. It was said in the middle of the thing. Oh, torches, nice. One of the many fun Australian Prime Ministers that fun things happen to. Right. Got a torch finally. Glad the game has actually given me torches. It's been a while. Jump. Jump. Jumpity. Jump. Jumpity. You're gonna enjoy this. Okay. Good for you. Frostbite, I guess. Might as well. I'm gonna have to like make my own spells and give them like exclamation mark names to put them at the top again, like I did in previous ones. Well, I meant for a more informative explanation, but okay. So I assumed you went for a more informative definition about that, but it's like... It's fun, though, to interpret things in different ways. Give me that. Give me that. Nope, that's only 3. Steel dagger, common belt, common shirt. Alright, fine. I'll grab up a Google page on Harold Holt. Load, please. Load, please. Thank you. Harold Holt. So this is Harold Holt. They're an Australian politician who served as 70 Prime Minister until his disappearance and presumed death in 1967, when they just went out and disappeared. Oh, were they a good swimmer? Oh, they were considered a good swimmer. Huh. So why did he go out to the beach and then never come back, hey? But still, like, the funny thing is just the fact that we have a Harold Holt like swimming pool. But what? Why did you go swimming at a beach if you're a good swimmer? A good swimmer went swimming at a beach and disappeared and never returned. It's like, what the hell, Holt? What the hell? Officially pronounced dead after drowning, yada yada yada. What on so many levels? I know, right? It's like he's a good swimmer who then disappeared at a beach, presumably drowned, and then we named a pool after him because Australia. So there you go. Are you happy with the level of context you have now been provided? Meanwhile, Emperor Uriel Septim the 5th shows up in Sydney. That feels like it's probably not going to end well. So the Weeping Bell Hall. Yeah, okay. It seems like they all lead to Weeping Bell Hall. That's good to know. Hello? Yeah, that's the doors. Heaven's Gallery. Haldot was an Australian Prime Minister. Went missing while swimming. My intent punchline was that he somehow found his way into Nern. Yes, which is possible, because, again, we never found the guy, so... I guess we don't know for sure he drowned. He could have ended up somewhere else. He's all worth a decent amount, but, 100 value for 50 weight? That ain't worth it, man. Ain't worth it. I start telling them before you pull up the wiki. Fair. I want to make sure I got the exact facts right. And by pulling it up, allowed me to see what beach it was and stuff like that. Oh, no. Thank you. A heavy desk. Nope, nothing in any of those. Ooh, there's lava at the bottom of this one. Look at all that lava. Oh, yes. Jumpy jump. Okay, I got a bridge going over the lava. I can probably jump that. Good. Good. Don't know where the cube we're looking for is going to be in a place like this, though. I guess we'll have to wait and see, my friend. We'll have to wait and see. Where the hell did that spell go? It's rest of the St. Maris. Please don't bathe in my blood. I prefer my blood to remain not bathed in. I guess, to be fair, again, I don't actually... You resisted magic? Really? Why are you resisting the magic? You're just a guy.
It'll be your blood healed, not mine.
Fair point, my friend. Maybe he's a Nord. Just a guy in front of me. I'm just like, the guy is just magic. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, nothing in here. Welcome back, skill increase to 67. Alright, heal myself from that damage then, please. I bet they're eaten by some new terrifying fauna. I mean, highly possible. It is very possible. We don't know. We have no way to know this for certain. So, any guess is as good as any. Bathing in someone's blood is kind of unsanitary. It really is. Like, how could you? I feel like it's harder to jump from this side. It's a bit lower. Nailed it. Yeah, it wasn't really much use of going up there, though. Says you, Ice Dragon. Like, I'm okay with bathing in other people's blood. I still like people bathe in my blood, because, again, I don't really have blood, so it makes me question what they're bathing in. Death awaits me. Well, I'm glad that death at least is going to wait their turn. And spell. And spell.
Dust.
As will everyone. But you sooner than most. Goodbye, my friend. Nothing. There we go. Some of those. I don't care enough. I say they don't weigh that much, actually. Yeah, they've got low value but high weight. I'll take the Dwemer coins. Keep her going for now. What's on the side? More scraps. Not really worth it. A bowl. A lovely bowl, you say? Yes, I do. I am more like the eating the heart to gain strength kind of dragon. Fair. I am the I don't possess things like blood and heart and things kind of dragon, which is certainly something. So we gotta find some keys. Is that 2 keys? Okay. We gotta go find ourselves some keys. There wasn't any keys inside the things. But hey, didn't we have a spell for this? Detect keys? I said detect key. I said detect keys. No, I don't know like what sort of radius it has on it. But it's a spell. Certainly a spell.
You've lost this round.
I have? Aw, man. I can't believe I lost this round. Spell. And spell. And spell. Goodbye, my friend. Give me that, please. Well, the fact that someone in here means it's not a route we've traveled yet. So there might be keys somewhere in here. Presumably, we're going to need those keys to get whatever we're here for. All of the centrifuge. Damn it, not another one of you guys. Fire, I guess. Fire. 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 You're dead. Probably stay on fire. There's not really a lot of Dunmer in this place. 1-8 goblets. Hope it's not just gonna be a key on like a single dark shelf somewhere, because that would be a pain in the ass. This place is a maze. I really am back in Daggerfall. Jumpy jump jump. I'm just in a dark maze. Anything up here? Oh, opening back into that other room probably. Could be a different room entirely though, but we did enter from a room like this, and there are dead people here, so fair. Okay, this is probably the entrance to that other bit. Then another side. So probably not the most useful then. I assume none of them had keys. Go back down for now then. We'll take a different route. Must find the keys. Must find the keys. But where are the keys? Was there a path there? Yeah, there's two of them. This goes the hollow hand, apparently. Okay. I am now in hollow hand. Raw glass. Trains intelligence. Accurate. Kind of valuable, though, for just a bit of glass. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm still fire, bud. Fire! And fire! Exclamation mark. Send help! For you. Exclamation mark. Do you have a key? No. Why does no one have keys around this place? Guess to be fair, that it's not like they like actually are the Dunmer who built this place or anything. They're just people who are around. No, that's a fair point actually. Give. I was a person for a second and confused the hell in my brain. I'm like, why is a person just standing there? It's a chair. Brain, it is a chair. It is not a person. Acrobatic skill from looking at a dance and fire book. I never know which books are going to give me skills. Well, that was useful at least. Anything in here though? It doesn't really look like it. Oh, this place is such a maze. Also, more info on Uriel Septim V. He was an emperor who went missing on an expedition/conquest campaign of Akavir in the lore. Hence the comparison between him and Harold. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that wasn't a very useful pathway then. We didn't find a single key. We have not found a single key. And again, it seems like we might need 2 keys. 2 bloody keys. This one built Dwemer Rune. I meant Dwemer. I said the wrong thing then. Come on. Nothing down that pathway.
You will die where you stand.
Thank you. So I guess I better not move then for you.
How does it feel to know that?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, Deathman. Come on, Deathman. Tell me. Yeah, Dunmer and Dwemer are 2 similar words. Is the problem? Are you telling me that that side was trapped and that side wasn't? Why? Why? That's weird. Hot heal. Fire bite. At all. Nothing. Ow. Why are they trapping one side? Show. Confusing the pure and noble Dunmer race with the filthy Dwemer. Well, do we know the Dwemer are filthy? They're not even around. Ow. I feel like there's no way to be more clean than to literally not exist. You know? Like that's like the most optimal way. Okay. You know, it's red, Livia. Well, I guess you're more red now. Oh, I even say you're red. Dead. Livia. I don't think you're getting much of a redemption, if I'm being honest, Olivia. I don't think you're getting much of a redemption. Why is there no keys anywhere? Again, unless there's just randomly on something. Lockpick. Hell yeah, I've been needing a lockpick again. Did I cast the detect key spell again? Nope, come on. Nope, come on. I don't really know how the spell works to know what it's going to show me if there is a key is the problem. It only lasts a few seconds. Ah, come on. Kill me. Thank you. Not frostbite. Firebite. We'll head up this way then. Okay, let's send us back into the Weeping Bell Hall. Oh, it's the initial 3 doors again. So we've been over there, we've been over here. We've been in most of this place already, is the thing. So where's the keys? Where the hell's the keys? They wasn't on any of the people we murdered. I haven't seen them on any of the tables or anything. It doesn't mean they're not. Where the hell are the keys at? I do not know. They must be around somewhere though, but like, I feel like I've explored every pathway I know of. So where the hell's your keys? So I assume I have to get in there. I don't know. Why do you not have the keys, guys? You should have done this for me, had the keys, and just given it to me when I murdered you. You know, like, that's the nice thing to do. Did I fully check out the lava area in case there was one in that bit? That was before I knew I needed a key. Jumpy, 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 jump. Go around the corner here. Nothing there either, though. I just need myself a key. Well, I think maybe even 2 keys, though, because it looked like they had 2 locks. So I don't know if I need 2 keys to open the door, or if 1 key is sufficient. Where's the keys, Bato? Where's the keys? You definitely don't have any, do you, Bato? Oh, traveling. Nice. Where's the keys, Bato? Where's the keys? I don't know. Detect keys. Detect keys. Detect keys. Come on, dude. Detect key. Batto, what the hell? Batto, I can't take keys, Batto. Batto, help Batto. Batto, my spell is failing, Batto. I need assistance, Batto. All different elf types in law. Oldmer, Altmer, Bosmer, Aelid, Dunmer, Dwemer, Fulmer, Maomer, and Sinistral. I'm kind of... It irks me a little that just a couple of them aren't Mer. You got so many Mers, and you just got a couple non-Mers, and it's like... You've ruined the consistency. Well, there's nothing on Bato or anything. Damn. I don't know if the duration lost in going into this room. No more magic up. So I can enter this from like a different side or something? I'm not seeing anything from using this on this side or in this side with him. So therefore, there's probably nothing up here. Okay. Cool. Where the hell's your keys at, though, buds? I'm kind of looking for some keys. That's clearly not on this side, so we can rule out this section for having keys, I guess. But where, oh where is the keys, then? Where's the keys, dude? Where's the key? Failing this stupid spell. Oh. Keys. Keys. It's not helpful at all. This one doesn't last very long, and also I don't know what I'm looking for when I use the spell. Its own slight problem there. Which pathway was this? This one. Nope. Out of magic. This one went to that one. Before we waste any more time here in search of keys, there is no keys here for the Heavenly Gallery. Why are there no keys here for that? I have to go somewhere else for keys? But it's the only place I know of I can go in this place, and I'm supposed to be finding a cube in this place. Why would you not have keys for a place in the place? That's inefficient. I haven't seen the cube either. You again. It's like how it drains intelligence. It does not feel worth it. Pewter candlestick. The cube is not in the Heavenly Gallery. I mean, good to know, but I've checked like everywhere else that I know of. I assumed it was in the place that's locked because I went everywhere else. No. Wah wah wah. Where did I come into this room from? Maybe near where the corpse was? Probably near where the corpse was. That makes sense. Don't know how obvious this cube's gonna be at this point. Yeah, because that's this side, which I think is the other thing. Yep, fair. Okay, wait, leaving through the corpse, wait. That isn't incorrect. The full title of the Sinistral is Sinistral Mer, aka Left-Handed Elves. Well, there we go, I guess. At least they do have the Mer somewhere there. This is back up here. This is where we entered from. Not gonna be out here. Is there all a pathway from out here, though? Shumminy shumminy shum. Shumminy 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 shum. We have the alternate pathway which was down here. It's very interesting. I got 3 doors side by side. They all say they lead to the same area, but then like, one of them actually leads to somewhere completely different. So that was back into the gallery. Jumpy, jumpity, jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Is this the same one I was in before? Modus means elf. Also, the aliens are also something referred to as the Heartland Elves, but I don't know why their name bucks the trend. They're elves that ignore having the word elf in their name. That feels like elves that are refusing to be elves. Acrobatics skill increased to 69. I'm back up here again. They're not torching here. Yep. Can I please use another torch? It is far too dark without a torch in this place. Jumpy jump, jump-a jump. Jump-a jumpy jumpy jumperoon. Da-ba-doo, da-ba-doo, da-ba-ba-da-dee-da-doo. Da-ba-dee-dee-da-ba-dee-ba-da-doo. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-dee-dee-da-boo-boo. Boo-da-bee. Ba-da-ba-da-doo. Ba-da-ba-dee-dee-da-ba-da-bee-da-da-doo. Da-bum-ba-dee-ba-jump-a-doo-ba-jump-a-da-ba-dee-doo. Bum-ba-da-dee-ba-da-dee-ba-da-doo. I will take your lantern. Nothing over there or behind it or anything. Doesn't look like it. Nothing in the bucket. Not hiding this important artifacts inside of a bucket like a reasonable person would. Like, come on, dude. Gotta hide in a bucket. That's just the right thing. I forgot. Orsimer, the orcs. Ah, yes, of course. I don't know of any other pathways. I've been everywhere on this entire thing 5 times over. Where the hell is this cube? Where the hell is the cube? Because that just leads over into that room, and I know that room very well. Then we got that one that goes into the other hall, and we got that one that goes into the blood gallery. There's nothing else hidden around there then. Jumpy, jumpity, jumpity, joompity, jumpadada, jumpadada, jumparoo. Jumpity, jump, jumpity, joom, jumpadada, chipadada, whoopity woo. On the top of one of these shelves? No. Metal hostages, they were found in November. They're fine. Oh, there's a chest around the corner here. I didn't see that. It has a lock level of 5. How dare you have a lock level of 5? Wrong one. This one. Thank you. Failed. 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 Success. Do you have the thing? Okay. Alright. Thanks for the coins out. Back to this, please. Not hidden behind there somewhere, no. This stupid blood gallery. Stupid blood gallery. Toxic complex. Makes sense. Screw you, blood gallery. Should be annoying me, but just like sitting there, staring at me. The lead elves are the descendants of Aldmer, not Ultima, and they left Somerset to escape the rules and laws of their forebears. They most likely just decided to name their splintered race differently from their forebears. That is why no mer in their name. Fair, I suppose. At that point, though, you are just choosing to not be an elf, I feel like. Like, if all elves have elf in the name of the species, the fact that you don't is basically choosing to not be an elf. But they were still refusing to be. They're still calling themselves elves, I guess. If they're still classified as elves. Right now. Stop running out, torches. Wouldn't be like one of the dead end sections, would it? You're there. You're over there. That's that section up that bit. Let's just go back to the centrifuge, hall of centrifuge. That's the heavens gallery. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I don't think there was anything past that point in the other room. It's clearly blocked off. There's no hidden pathway behind anything in here. Is it just around somewhere is the question. I've already checked all these rooms. I checked them thoroughly. What's it saying here? Do you know what? Yeah, little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. Yes. Now, the problem is, again, they're described as a little cube. Little cube is a little concerning, considering, you know, it's a little cube. There. Could be either one of these. They are clearly different. So you're that one. There's another one just slightly further past that wasn't shown connected to the other ones. Okay, maybe some like up there then. Nope. Fell off again. Do. Where the hell is my spell? God, I have way too many spells.
Let's see what you're made of.
I am made out of flesh! Currently. Though, of course, actually means divine energy and souls! Bud. Divine energy and souls. Thanks for destruction. Oh, so you were the boss there. The boss was in a random section completely disconnected to the other bit. I don't really need all these. Yeah, keep your potions, bud. Great. Nothing. Point. Do. Okay, nothing there. Send crits again. Goblet. Do I have my goblet up there as well? That's the box. Wow, at the back of the shelf too, so if you walk up here, you don't see it. That is needlessly cruel. That is cruel. No. Your channel's been updated. Make it easier to look for the cells in Hollow Hand. Yep, and here we are, and there it was for a split second. Fair. But we have it now. That is definitely a very tiny cube. Tiny cube at the back of a shelf in a section that is like hidden around. Because you could walk in and go straight there, or miss it completely like I did by going in like the 6 other entrances this room has. I didn't assume it had another one. Bounce. Apparently there's like an even further one, because there's like another one that was listed in here. There's way too many entrances from this one room. That's that way, and this is the way back up. Jumpy jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity da jumpy jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. And we're out. Weirdly, we are on the other side of the orb already. That makes perfect sense. All games just love tormenting the player. They really do. Go find a tiny little cube thing that's the same color as everything else inside this ruin on the back of a shelf in a random room that we won't tell you exists. Unless you happen to check the map. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look at my chat. Don't want to break that down. Head on back down to the town, and then we will give the guy the stupid puzzle box. I don't know why they want the puzzle box to begin with, or what they're gonna do with it. But something, presumably something. and then they'll do what we need them to do, and then everything will be coming up Milho. And once again, the FPS is dying because we're heading back there. Why is this town so laggy? As EA would say, as a reward, you get a feeling of pride and accomplishment. I feel neither pride or accomplishment right now. I feel only rage and spite. But these emotions will fuel me better than pride. Wee. Why is this town so hard to look at? Apparently it's smooth if I look upwards. Nice. Smooth. 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 Yeah, it's just don't look at it. If we don't look at it, it can't hurt us. What has happened to this town, though? I swear it wasn't this bad FPS-wise when we first got here. That's a you problem, Day. And I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. Don't you worry about that. Wasn't anything else in that room. I think I closed that door intentionally when I went past. Yo, bud!
What's this about?
Not talking to you! I'm talking to Hasfat! Anyway. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house. And about the Nerevarine as well. By the way, the inscription on the box seemed to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe we'll have a key you can take back to the place. You had the key! He had the key. He had the key. He was sending me there to find... He was sending me there to find the puzzle box, and he had a key. The puzzle box could have been behind the door. Why did he not give me the key when I went there? Why did he not give me the key when I went there? It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't give me the key if I need... He wants me to find something inside of the Realm of Ruin. Stupid, 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 stupid. It also comes, like, I go to the place and come back down just to immediately go back to the place. That's inefficient game design. Sure, though. Did you say anything? Just Dwemer in particular. Dwemer, the fabled lost dwarven race, whose ruins are splendid artifacts, are scattered across Tamriel. Elves use the term Dwemer, connoting variously deep delving, profound, and close concealed. Okay. Imperial usage is dwarven, derived in fable from the affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends. There are several Dwemer sites on Vardenfell, and many have found Dwemer artifacts. I do not care, my friend. I do not care. Unless you can bring me a dwarf. I do not care. Again, I need to change that out so it's not just having the torch every single time I put my spell away. I don't need a torch in a well-lit building, if I'm being honest. I do not need a torch for that.
Care to tell me what this is about?
So, I went to a dwarven ruin to get a puzzle box, but this bastard didn't give me a key to go into a different section in case the puzzle box was in that section. Then I came back here to then give them the puzzle box, and now they're apparently going to give me a key, but only after I go and deliver a message to another guy who's a member of, like, the Blades and all this other stuff. Is that good enough for you? Alright, goodbye. Fun fact, that same dwarven inscription you see in every Dwemer ruin decrypts to Wormlord. Wormlord? My favorite kind of lord. Jump, 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 jump. The place is still bad even on this side of town. There ain't much on this side of town. What the hell is causing the FPS problems with this bloody town? I genuinely do not know, and I am deeply concerned. Jump, 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 jump. Hello, my friends. I am back. Yes, that's the thing. Do I have to tell you about something? Just orders. Orders. Yeah? I did. I went to him and all that stuff. But did not tell me the information. Nah.
You want something?
I don't think he actually told me about the house. God damn it. I have to go back. I don't think I selected the option for him to actually tell me about it. Ugh. Alright. I'll go back with my low FPS. Sure. Fine. If that's what you want, bud. I'll do it. I'll do all the things. All the things. I'm so great at things, you know, so great at things.
What say you?
I say move. Move is what I say. Alright. Back to nice FPS again. Da, 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 da. Jump. 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 So yeah, about the thing, Yep. I know you gave me the thing, but yeah, what about them? The 6 House. House Daggerfall is the 6th house, the lost 6 hours. In the first age, House Daggerfall betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council, and was destroyed for their treason. I could answer any question you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Gaius and recommend some 6th house references you should read. There we go. Alright, then click 6th house. So tell me House Daggerfall. 6th house of the 7 Dunmer great houses. Nothing remains of the 6th house. Its members were all slain or adopted into other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council. Their clan stead was called Korgorun. Sick. Yep. Nice. 6th house references. Here's a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the 6th house and how it ended. The War of the First Council. I think I saw that one. Saint Nerevar. Nerevar, Moon and Star. The Real Nerevar. Try the bookseller. Derisa Darvel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles. Do I need to get them? I don't know. Can you inform me if I need to actually go get those books right now? Because I could. I could do that. Was there anything else I need to say to you? This one as well? The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Gaius that Shan Gra Musgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Okay. Don't think I need anything else. Alright.
What's this about?
My friend. Try again. The runes in the pipe say Worm God, which was a nickname of Gary Newman, a developer of Bethesda at the time. Worm God, hey?
To tell me what this is about.
Interesting nickname they've got there. Jumpy jump, jump.
Come on, say something or move on.
Something! Get out of my way! Thank you. On the doors, on the other hand, it says, in lovely memory of Gary Newman, Sr., which is believed to be a homage to his father. Understood. Jump, 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 jumpity jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump, jumpy jumpy jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump, jump. Alright.
Speak freely.
I'm back again, you bastard. Yeah. Woo. Do I orders again? There you go. These notes are from Asphalt and Bolus. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. He's a bastard and I'm gonna kill him someday. Anyway, I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. Okay, what do you want me to do now? I've glanced at Asphalt and Bolus's notes. Okay, quick, very quick, R2, yes. They cover the Sixth House admirably, but not the Neverine cult. Hop on over to the Balmora Mages Guild. I know where it is. It's next to the Fighters Guild. Yeah, I'm aware. Get Sean Graham Musgob to tell you what she knows about the Neverine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she's given you the information. Yeah. Sure. Very smart for an orc. That's racist. An unhealthy interest in the dark arts, perhaps, but very smart. She's always worried that the temple will bust in and stick her in a fire, and right with good reason. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion. They worship 3 god kings, Al-Malexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, who were known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Feldralo Sadri at the Balmora Temple if you're thinking about joining, not particular. We have our own blades, just traders, all stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sure. Do.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Summon over you, summon over human, what I gotta do, get through you, I don't know the words of that one. I need to do the other one. I know the words of the other one. I don't really know that one well. Jumpy jump. Fill him with a venom and eliminate him, otherwise minute man, I want to hurt him, I didn't know if you don't mention fill him. I'm too tired for that right now. Also, I do the whole thing, I have to swear. Jumpity jump. Whee! Do. Okay.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
No.
This is an honor.
Get off. No. What have you said? No. I don't like you. You seem to like me, but I don't like you. Tip-tip-toe. Go again. Why are you just permanently stuck here? Like, are they supposed to be permanently stuck here? Because they were somewhere else, and they were supposed to walk away based on, like, a certain thing, so I was supposed to, like, do something, and they kind of just got stuck here, and I feel like they've just been permanently stuck here since then. Were they supposed to go somewhere, and they just didn't pathfind correctly? Maybe. Was it you?
Greetings.
Yes.
May fortune be with you.
No interruptions. How many times? Oh! You're one of Caius' associates. That is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you complete a little errand for me. Yeah, sure, fine. The errand, then, is very simple. I need the skull of Levul Endrano. You'll find it in Endrano's ancestral tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudice against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. What about the eating of bones? Though? So who's this? He was known special, a journeyman and enchanter. There may be many skulls in Andrano tomb, but you have no problem recognizing their skull from the ritual markings. Okay. Ancestral tomb as well. The tomb is south of Pelagiad, just off the road. Just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Seyden and southeast of Vivek. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword, and maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Okay, thanks for the blade, I guess. I'm not going to use it, but thanks. Was it necromancy? In the Empire, necromancy is a legitimate discipline. Though body and spirit are protected property and may not be used without permission of the owner. But in Morrowind, the Dunmen loathe necromancers and put them to death. That's absurd, of course, since the Dunmen summon their own dead to guard tombs and defend his family. Sacred necromancy is righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all. What necromancer say? No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer. But though. I want to be a necromancer. Oh. That one got L4 of you as always. Eating your bones earns you a painful death day. I mean, I can certainly try. I'm not killable, so I don't really see how they're going to achieve any kind of death, if I'm being honest here. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump. Yeah, blast, true blast is an honor, yada, 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 honor.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Say something. I'm giving up on you. Just stop getting on my way and saying that. You're all pricks. Stop being such pricks. Yeah, let's use Saint Maris. Nope, come on, Saint Maris. Saint Maris. Thank you, Saint Maris. You're such a prick. Can I take this torch off so I'll stop doing that? I'd like to be able to just hold just my hands out without that happening. Spell right out. Come on, you're supposed to give me max stamina. Thank you. So now it's time to get back to Pelagiad, then into an ancestral tomb, and then we're gonna steal some bones. Finally, a task suited today. Oh, go get it with the staff? Nah. Go murder that guy? Go get some bones though, and steal some bones. I might be tempted to eat the skull though. I probably shouldn't eat the skull. I feel like if you want to be immortal, you also should be super strong or something. What if you get caught chained up and thrown into the ocean? Wouldn't be immortal really suck then? I mean, potentially, but like, Actual Day is a very, very strong immortal. No, that's gonna work on Actual Day. And the in-game one, when they die, they get like reset back in time. So, no one would necessarily know that they're immortal to then do all of that to them to begin with. Because I have established that the Fade family have the ability to reset to save points in my air quotes. Or checkpoints is another word they like using for them. To try to include game mechanics in the actual lore of the family. But by establishing that, it makes every single death that happens inside our adventures completely and utterly canon. That's fun. I was probably this way. Yeah. He sound about right. No. So basically, you are the villain from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamonds Unbreakable. I might be. I don't know. I've never seen a single episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ever. I think this way, maybe. This feels about right from the past to Pelagiad. Was that an auto walk button? What was that? It was Q? It was Q. No, it won't auto sprint though, just auto walk. Actually, no. I think you can. Yeah, you can toggle always sprint. That's the answer. Let's blow my nose. Don't immediately get caught. Screw you. So Pelagiad is then this way, I believe. Yeah. Just gotta go back through the pathway that I am used to. Because we've taken this path between these two places so many times. Just so many times. Please, someone, please tell me any of you have seen JoJo. I can't be the only one. I mean, it's quite popular, so it does happen quite often. Use that again. Don't want to run out of my stamina. I need a longer use of the spell. That's what I need. It's quite useful, but it doesn't last long enough. Ba-dum, dum, tsh. Yo, bud, you still haven't gone to town to, get with the person? What are you doing? Bloody twat, am I right? Sorry, but me neither, uh-oh. That's another no. Yeah, Poke's just up around that. What's it say? I sure she's not necromancer that she cannot teach me any spells. It's like, interesting how it says that. South. It's south, okay. Which direction I'm also. If it's south, it's down here somewhere. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Lightning! Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sad times, I live in. Understandable. FPS is dying. It's probably the rain. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-dum. That's the wrong way. Saved. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da do beep up bum bum da ba da ba da bum da ba da ba da bum. Okay, we have arrived at Redguard, but now we have to go south. So just continue down the road, I guess. Sure. Gotta find ourselves an ancestral tomb. I don't know if I've been there already. Important question. Nope. Houses and houses and houses and things down there. Yeah, could be more out of the section. Sorry, Ice Dragon, not Ive Dragon. Yes, no, not Ive Dragon. We don't have an Ive Dragon around here, I guess. Oh no, there's an enemy trying to murder me. Whatever am I gonna do about this other than ignore it? Ugh, we are getting murdered so much by the frame rate. The frame rate is paid. The frame rate is paid. Die. Oh, maybe that's it. It could be that. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jumpity, jump, jump, jump. You're dead already, mud crab. You think you could survive me, mud crab? You ain't surviving nothing, mud crab. What do you think you are? Some kind of... Oh, it's just Manamo. This isn't where I was going.
Here it comes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me it's coming. Whoop. And whoop. And whoop. Thanks for that. Your name was Ina, apparently. Alright. Oh, Enna. Or something along those lines, at least. Well, I guess I might as well explore this place since I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh. No. No. I'm trapped. Trapped, I tell you! Trapped! Oh. Seriously. Seriously. My spell failed! Jump potion. There we go. Solved it. Last time I watched was Welcome to Demon School Inimakun. I need to get back to that one. I never finished the later season. Technically, I say never finished. I never started the later season. Ow. I watched the other ones and just forgot about it. Ow, 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 ow. Last time I watched... Oh, I'm using fire against a dumber. That's why you're not taking damage. What's the name of that one? I watched like 4 or 5 animes today, so I'm like, which one's the most recent? Definitely one of them. Get you. Get you. I can just find the answer by going to my anime list. That would tell me what the latest one was. I can't remember what order I watched them, is the problem. I'll tell you, any list. Apparently caps lock is on. I did not realize. Turn that off now. I wrote the entire thing before doing that. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Come on. Owen. 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 Give me the answer. Give me the answer. Why is it activity from 9 months ago? That's not what I needed. I need... I meant like more current activity thing. What's the most recent one? It was that one. Yeah, that's why I couldn't remember the name of it. So Chanter, Swear Night, Kyuka, whatever. But English title, Little Miss Vampire Can't Suck Right. That was the last anime I watched. But then, right before that one, I watched Alma-chan, which is a fun one. And that one, what's the English name of that one? The Fated Magical Princess, Who Made Me a Princess? Yeah, I like that one. That one's quite enjoyable right now. And before that was this one, which is just a trash isekai. But I read the manga, so I'm reading it now. So that's the things I've read right now. But holy, someone else has actually seen it. I thought I was alone. I know, right? Yeah, I very much have seen it. Because we can go in here and see Iruma-kun, I believe, mentioned. I touched the title from there. Yeah. Right. Iruma. There you go. Iruma Season 1 completed, Season 2 completed, Season 3 not started, and Season 4 is under planning. Hello, anyone else in here? Anyone else?
This is pointless. Give in.
This is pointless. Give in. That's what I should be telling you, actually. No. Careful.
Trifle with you.
And you're dead. Thank you. I do not see the anime, but I do read the manga, and I find it is, at least until now, one of the best stories I have ever had the pleasure of reading. My God. Yeah. No. Most of us saw was the barbarian teaching the paladin how to not kill people. Now that definitely sounds like a very interesting lesson. Jump, jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Stop calling me the N-word! Stop it! You guys are too racist! Oh god, that's gonna literally kill me. How do I keep myself alive now? I'm gonna use one of those. I'm gonna immediately try to half heal. No. Damn it! Oh, where was the last save? I didn't do a manual save inside that one. Ugh. Bastard. So yeah, we're right near Pelagia. Damn it! I didn't do a manual save inside there. I just got hit by something very bad suddenly and I didn't expect it. Crap. Yeah, that was still on rest. Yes, not kill. The best way to kill your foes. Yeah, yes. Yeah. That'll sound quite ideal. That's pretty much the only isekai I've ever liked, mostly because it doesn't actually feel like an isekai. A lot don't. A lot. And there's also ones that aren't isekais that do feel like isekais, as well as a different anime genre. But like, most isekais don't even need to be isekais. They're just isekais to get views more recently. No. There's definitely at least like one or two animes I've been like watching recently over like the last like season, and I'm just like, you feel like an isekai, but you're not an isekai. Because the protagonist was not, they weren't reincarnated or summoned or any of the stuff, but you're just so obviously an isekai protagonist anyway. Which is certainly something. Yeah, I watch way too much isekai. I watch just too much. Most of it's bad. Most of it is kind of bad. But there's some good things in there occasionally. Yeah, I feel like you would like Dungeon Soup. Potentially. What do I want? I guess Frostbite before I go in. I don't know if I died and then come all the way back here though. Yeah, eat that again. Well, it's technically not an isekai. It's not. Iruma was used into a fantasy world. He was sold to the demon world, but then I don't know if that would count or not. Technically, like, an isekai just implies another world. It's more like a general concept sort of thing. You could have an isekai where they're in the same world and it could still be an isekai. It's the standard fish out of water type story is the kind of the point of it. But yeah, it's definitely like pretty close to isekai in those senses. Whoop-a-dum-a-dum-bum. Ow. And hit you there. Ah. How did you manage to hold me a slow while on the ground? Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the luck picks, though. Quite nice. You remember save more. I just didn't think I was in much danger while I was coming through here. And just suddenly, the boss in the end did a crap ton of damage to me all at once. Ow.
I have you.
Come on. But yeah, isekai's a very varied genre. You can be sent to like the future of the same world, the past of the same world. That would be an isekai. Different cultures in the same world could technically even classify as like an isekai in certain situations. Yeah, it could be an entirely different world. It could be a different planet. Like another world is, yeah, like it's not like a super specific thing. It's just putting a character in an environment they're not from. That's literally all it really requires. Okay, either way, what the genre is. All I need to know is that it's good. There. All right, you're done there. Fortify agility. Oh, that's good. Just gonna leave the potion. Might as well just use it. Right, let's see if I can heal myself, though. Unfortunately, I do not have any mana right now. Oh, gotta show that one. Why did that one get dealt review, though? We love splitting hairs here, apparently. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Gotta wait until I can cast my spell. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'd say when it comes to genres of anime, I've definitely seen more isekai than probably anything else. Way too much isekai. And again, most of them aren't really that great. Some have good, like, mangas, but very bad animes. That's very common. Like, very rarely might be the other way around. It was held for review because it was inciting violence against hares. Ah. Yes. This makes sense. Yes. Alright, sure. No, I need frostbite because you are done. It's got a decent amount of mana back up. Danma, who murdered me, I'm back. Never going into isekai, understandable. And you there. How much damage did that just do? Almost just killed me outright with just those two spells there. Heal me, please. Thank you. Why is everyone so bloody strong? All these mages are so bloody strong, you know? No, not strong enough to survive me, but still, they're so bloody strong. The first hold revolt. Oh, thanks. Mysticism. A scroll as well. I feel like I just generally don't watch as much anime as I used to, although I could probably say the same for all types of TV. That's fair. I think isekais are so popular because it's almost always a power fantasy. It's mostly about the bullied student or outsider becoming the uber god king warrior. Yes. That does tend to happen a lot. And I find a lot of those ones can be the less interesting isekais is when they're just like, yes, you're just god king now, congratulations. You put no effort in, now you are a god. You're encumbered. By a spell? Oh, a strength thing. Is that a temporary effect? Oh, it's a temporary effect. It's a big strength drain. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these guys that aren't just that are the good isekais, and these guys that are just that are the very, very bad ones, usually. I don't know, like... Because that was a painful trap. I should have done something about it, I guess. Can I just spell that on me? Yum. First stories where the characters had to work for their power. Exactly, same. And some isekais are like that. Again, the good ones. Oh, God. Oh, I think it did run out. Yeah, it did. Or maybe my spell worked. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like... Especially though, there's one recently that, again, isn't technically an isekai. But also, it was very bad at just suddenly giving main character way too much power. And that one just feels way too much like an isekai. To the point that I feel like people would just assume it's an isekai just from hearing the name before even actually seeing it. Oh, a life ring. There's a lot of valuable stuff in here. Soul Gem, Greater Soul Gem. Is there one of those in the other one? Also something like that. I don't need the amulet of opening. It's not really worth enough. So yeah, I thought it was something of that shape, and I'm like, oh, it was a Grand Soul Gem. I just wasn't looking at that for that. So willpower. A lot of great stuff here. What was that? Damage Magicka. Oh, another deck key thing. I've already got the spell for it. I've already got the spell, I don't see a reason. Okay. I did like what I saw of the shield here. Yeah. I not did. Yeah, fair. Shield is awesome. I agree on the working for power part. Shield Hero was very good at the start, then an incredibly weak arc in the middle that made like half the people watching it fall off, including me. But apparently it gets good again after that horrible arc that was just very, very boring. So I need to get back to it at some point. I really do. So that Irma-kun is better because they turn that trope on its head, because it's basically a comedy of the protagonist just falling upwards. Or is it failing? Failing upwards. I read it too quickly. Yeah, there's quite a few of those as well in the genre. Autocorrect is correcting me correcting autocorrect. It very much is. And it's just like, okay. Autocorrectception. You can never be corrected. It is impossible to be correct. Infinite correction over and over again. But yeah, the anime I was talking about just then, which I cannot remember the name of it without actually grabbing it. Level 9,999 Gacha, whatever the hell. Like, just please. Yeah, it's just got such a stupid title. It's like, wait, is that the full one? Yeah, my gift level 9,099 unlimited gacha backstone and backward dungeon map for revenge. Is that the full? No, backstone and backward. Which part is the actual full title? That one is just too hard. It's too backstone and backward dungeon map for revenge, but that doesn't have the my gift level 9,999 unlimited gacha backstone. Yeah, it's too long of a title. But that one is technically not an isekai, but it feels so much like an isekai. And I was mentioning it to Chris just like yesterday or something like that it was kind of crazy in that one that you literally have the main character go from level 15 to level 9,999 between episode 1 and 2. Not on screen, between episode 1 and 2. End of episode 1, level 15. Beginning of episode 2, that we don't find out until episode 3, already level 9,999. And has built an entire empire. And has thousands of people he's beck and call. And I'm like, between episode 1 and 2? Not even on screen. They did all of that between episode 1 and 2. And I think that is insane. But again, not technically an isekai, even though every single bit of it feels like an isekai. Imuro's not really failing upwards, though, is he? I mean, he succeeds in his endeavors, but he has very little self-confidence, which is kind of like, I guess, the point. I don't know. And also, if I can give Iruma-kun a shot, I totally hate isekai for the same reason. I fell in love with it. Fair point. Off-screen half the anime. They really, really bloody did. No, I guess the point is him getting the revenge. They didn't off-screen the revenge bit. They just completely off-screened the training arc to get the forces together to do the revenge. Like, it's not the worst anime, but like, it's so weird that they did that. Why would you skip just everything? Just genuinely everything. You gotta go from weak to god between episodes. And yeah, wait, is Yu Yu Hakusho an isekai? I'm not sure. There's probably like an argument for it either way. I don't know. So where was I? This way and then that way. I definitely liked Irma. It had been a while since I'd watched season 2 when like season 3 came out, and I just never got around to actually starting it. But I probably should at some point. So where the hell is the place we're actually going? Where the hell is it? Is it further south? Because this was a place that was south. Not very helpful if that it was south, but not like south enough, maybe? That's just a building. I don't think it would be there. It looks more like a farming building. Yeah, Banner's farmhouse. I feel like we've even been in there.
Go ahead.
You're staying out here with no shirt on? In the rain? Oh, yeah. You do you, I guess. Are you basically bathing? Why are you wearing pants? Anyway. Like, I am south of Benegiad. Where is this tomb? So the Iruma-kun season 4 is meant to come out sometime next year. Understood. Will I have watched season 3 by then? Who knows? This series comes down to the same issue I always have, that I find it so hard to watch later seasons of an anime when I've like lost my investment because of the years between seasons. And it's once again the problem. The only way I really probably continue on through seasons is by rewatching the previous seasons before I watch the new season. But also there's too many anime to do that with, so I just fall off any anime that gets more than a couple seasons. Like look at like My Hero, which I believe like, aren't they on their like final season or about to release final season? I can't remember now. But yeah, My Hero Academia I'm like massively behind on. I fell behind like a full season or two ago and then just have not caught back up at all. Where the hell is the thing? I don't know. It just said south, right? Go for the road just before the fork when the road goes southwest towards Neen and southeast to Vivek. Is it here? Because like say Neen and Vivek are mentioned here. That's why season recap videos exist, to me at least. That's fair. It doesn't really give me the like investment back's the problem. You can recap the events, but it doesn't bring back the investment of me like knowing and liking the characters and their struggles and stuff. Which is a problem, because it's not about the events. I remember the events. I've lost the emotional investment. How do I get the emotional investment back without rewatching the previous season? Alright, failing upwards is kind of what reminds me about Overlord. Is there necessarily any failing upwards in Overlord, though? Not really sure, because I said like before here, but south and before here. That sounded like it was near the other bit. I guess there's a little bit there. Like occasionally. I'm not sure if they're really going upwards. They're kind of just already at the top the entire time, is the thing with Overlord. No one else is ever really on their levels, so it's not like they're really going higher. There's gotta be something around here. Like, again, the position really feels like just that place I already just went in. Position-wise, it feels like it should be there, but it's not. God, FPS is reaching almost 10 now. This is bad. Can I, like, wait so like stops raining, maybe? Nope, thanks. Is it just before the other one? Christ, and I had to fight autocorrect to get that out. My God. Autocorrect does not seem worth the effort. I mean, I does some stupid stuff that somehow by luck succeeds and everyone praising him while he himself is going crazy in his mind. It's so funny. I do really enjoy that. I'm just not like, is it actually failing? Kinda in like a way for that? It's not the only one that's like, the more accurate for that one would be Shadow from Eminence and Shadow. Like, that guy is really failing upwards. Like, Ainz just does something, and then everyone assumes it was better than it was. Sid Kagano somehow just guesses everything right every single time, does everything completely correctly without ever knowing what the hell is even happening. No. I don't think I'm capable of losing attachment to characters. Once a character gets locked in my brain as a Blorbo, it's there forever. I mean, like, I was speaking like Blorbo, maybe, but, like, it depends a lot. Because, I've watched so many hundreds of anime and stuff like that. What am I casting? Dispel, apparently. Don't need to dispel. I watch so many animes and there's so many characters that I like. It all takes like a few years and then it's just like, I'm still invested in the characters, but not to the level that I was when I was actively watching it at that point. Because I'm like, in between your season, I have watched 100 other anime that I've also gotten attached to. That's like the sort of situation I'm in there, where it's like, yeah, there's been 100 other groups just like yours in the time since your last season. How am I supposed to keep all that straight? Where the hell is this thing? It said before that like road split off point, south of the thing, which is exactly where that stupid thing right there is, but it's not the right dungeon. So where the hell is it? How is it not here somewhere? It should be that one, because like the split off of this road is what it says. It said like before the split off of this road, south of Pelagia, which is here, so it should be there. Why is it not there? Ew. I actually pushed F1 about those quick slots. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Alright, job. That's fair, because it's easier for me since I have a small number of shows to watch. Exactly. Oh, God. What that one? Have I tried that one? Maybe it's that one. Don't. Let's see if we can add some more in here now that I've seen that that's a thing. Alright, so we had you there. We'll add Frostbite to the second one. Why if I just hit this entirely on accident and I'm like, oh, that's actually really useful. Rest on the third one. Any other spells I need to use like a lot? Oh, heal, of course. Heal. There we go. What are we looking for again? An ancestral tomb that's south of Pelagiad before the turn-off point, apparently. Which, again, could be that over there. It definitely could be that. Ow! I noticed I didn't read that. More like success and accident, which sounds right. Yeah, that does sound very accurate as well. Yeah, this was it. Okay. It was indeed this one. Post-processing that one. Looks like a tomb at least. Yeah, it very much is. Which is good. Yeah, I must have missed that one because I wasn't on the road. And you know what the funny thing is? There's a dead body right here. I think we've maybe even been in here already. It's magic. It's frostbite. Yeah, it'll be white. Firebite. You're dead. I think we've maybe even been to this one. I don't know, because that might be a generic dead body, but I feel like we may have entered this on the way past. Eat the bones. Wait, did the game had quick keys and it didn't tell you? No, it did. It very much did not tell me that. I accidentally pushed the button, and then it happened to open that menu. Like, I see what it may have been mentioned inside of the hotkey thing, how to open that menu. Yeah, see, it says here the quick menu ones, but I didn't look that closely inside the control things. But no, it was nothing that was brought up to me in particular. Damn it, Todd! Assuming that's even like a base game thing and not just like an open Morrowind thing. Hello, skeleton! That was very nice, because I'm like, I keep getting lost in my menu, being like, where the hell is the buttons? Mo was in the era of games where you actually got an instruction booklet with it, so the game does not tell you jack, but it's in the instruction booklet. Makes sense. You're dead. Don't need yours. Gotta find a skull in here somewhere. Water walking apparently. Sick. I am, very much so, and getting worse, which is great. Skeleton there. Ow! How could you do this to me? You prick! Yum 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 buns. Yum 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 buns. And yum 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 buns. And yum 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 buns. They should not have sent me down to another one of these yum 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 buns. A chest? There's no bones in the chest. I guess might as well take these things. I assume they're for repairing. And yum 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 bones. And yum 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 bones. Small chest as well. No bones in the chest though. Well, that's disappointing. Have more bones, please. Yum 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 bones. I love all of the bones, especially my bones right now, which are in a lot of pain. Those are great bones. Love the bone pain. The bone pain is so fun. So fun. Instruction booklet that came with the original Oblivion was really cool. Oh, good to know. I've not seen an instruction booklet in a long time. It's a ghoul heart, apparently. Yum, 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 more buns. I'm gonna be 29 this year. I remember vividly the instruction manuals. Oh, fair. I definitely remember them to an extent, but it's definitely been a long ass time. Skeleton! Skeleton! You will die! Die by my hand! A crippled skeleton? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, that was like really rude of me. Like, I murdered a cripple. Ah! Oh, dudes. Yeah, please stop hitting me with those things, because I remember those being bad when you hit me with them before. Okay. Alright, we didn't get hit by anything really bad. I remember when games gave you an actual map. Yeah, I remember having like the GTA 5 map. Oh no, we found another lesson to mimic. Oh, great. Well, we'll read that. Alright, so Bone Mold Helm, give me that as well. Do. Eat the bones. No, nothing of that. Sad they do not do that anymore. It really is indeed. But I'm not even buying many physical games anyway to get that stuff, but I love having a physical map though, it's so sick. Ooh. A book in a suspicious location. I've not seen a skull yet though. Where's the skull? It's still on my Red Dead Redemption 2 map. Sick. I probably still have my GTA map somewhere. I don't know where that would be. Yeah, I don't know what the game would be other than the map. The map might be over the game though. Was that the skull there? I didn't see that. Yeah, it was. Dagger of Judgment. Yeah, I didn't see that when I walked in. Okay. So I figured I've reached the end of the thing. I must have missed the skull. Jump, jump, jumpity joop, jumpity jump, jumpity joop, jump, jump, jumpity joop. My rib is hurting so much. It's almost like I'm physically jumping right now. I gave my copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 away when I bought it on digital. Wow, how nice of you. I definitely still just have like most of my games just like sitting around. I think I gave away some of them. I can't remember which console I gave them away from though. Never gonna get fun stuff with collector's editions. Also, yay! More impenetrable theology. Woo! Theology! Alright, we're back. Ash. Thank you. Productions reach 80! That was the requirement to level up in the Mages Guild! Hey, yeah! It feels good being able to like quick swap spells though. Oh, it feels good. Also about OBS is also struggling to reach 60 FPS all the time. We're running like 50s, 55s, 58s and stuff. It's causing a lot of like skip frames. Again, I think my computer's just dying. I think I really have to replace it. Do we have like network issues at this point because of how dead my computer is getting? But like upgrading computer components now. There's so much crap with the more recent ones. Murder. There we go. Yes, and slowly shifting to you getting digital stuff with the collectors and the fun stuff with the Ultimate Edition, which goes upwards of double the base game. Yeah, which is why I have not bothered. I got like a special edition of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, I think. That had like a statue. I remember getting that. I don't really bother with like special edition versions though. I buy my games on digital for 90% off. Take it or leave it. 50% off, that's not good enough of a discount. No, it's gotta be like the full 90. That's the level that I prefer. No. I accidentally pushed that one. Yeah, I meant to push 4 and I accidentally pushed F4. That's heal, I meant the one beside it. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of how they do soundtracks now. I can't even access them. Damn. Oh, we have the frame rate now visible up on the top left as well. I've already got it on the top right though. I don't need it on both. That's fine, I guess. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Also, we haven't like done anything with our stuff after getting it. I just like remember that. It's like, where did our stuff even go? There it is, yeah. The wizard staff. I mean, it does get plus 5 to 10 to my total regenerable magic, and my magicka does regenerate faster, I guess, when I'm using it. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know if it has to be out for me to do that, though. Maybe. It's here. No, it's just going that way. Someone does something off that path, but nope. We'll keep going then. Who's asking too many questions? Are you asking too many questions?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Questions! Questions! Anyway. No. I've literally bought the DMC music from every game, but have to download them via the high seas to listen to them. Great. Yeah, that does not seem very helpful. I insist on having a physical copy of something if I can, mainly because I don't trust the longevity of digital libraries. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I don't like fully trust the longevity of digital libraries, but I still expect them to outlast me, so I'm like, that's probably fine. And digital ones, like digital physical ones, I've had so many games where like the disc is like scratched and broken and died. So it's like, even the physical one doesn't necessarily have longevity either. But yes, I do agree, it is good to have physical ones sometimes. I do much the same. Day, I rarely ever buy new games for full price, not too late to play them in 3 to 5 years with a good 60% plus discount, especially since the prices are now 80 is that euros for the base game. Thanks to Nintendo. Yeah, it's great. It's not exactly ideal. Yeah, everything's very expensive, especially when like a lot of the currencies are in like USD, and USD to AUD comparison is really not good. My dollar is not worth a lot compared to USD, so yeah, a lot of games like base are costing like $120 or something like that, and it's just too much. It's just way too much. Which is why I keep trying to get them massively on sale. And it's the reason why I still have not bought Hogwarts Legacy, even though both me and Knight intend to stream Hogwarts Legacy at some point in our channels, and yet neither one of us own it yet. I'm tempted by the current sale though. Like, what was it? I know it's in my Steam cart right now. Featured. Come on, load. Steam, load. Load. Cart. What is it right now? $15, 85% off. Normally like 100. No. That's I think it's the best deal it's had so far on that game. So it's getting tempting to maybe grab it. But then this is the fact that I probably won't play it for many months, so it might go better, but like 85% though is pretty goddamn good. What's the chance it does go much better than that? There's a lot of other games I still have sitting there and just like waiting for a sale. Like, of course, I don't have Oblivion Remastered yet, I don't think, so I'm still like waiting for hopefully a sale for that. Like, if a good, decent sale shows up on that before we play it, that'd be great. Because otherwise we get it. I don't know Monster Problem 4 yet, then we might be playing that in like a week or two. I leave things, you know, just right into like the last moment, just waiting for a decent sale. And then finally, I'm like, well, I'm streaming it this week, I've just got to buy the game. And that's a shame. Nintendo are greedy scumbags. The quality of their first-party games is absolutely atrocious. But hey, it's hard to make them. They need to get at least 80 to 90. Yep. We're surprised that people buy it anyway. Of course they do. Yeah, I've not bought anything Nintendo in ages. Because like, my most recent Nintendo console was like the Wii. And I didn't even own that many games for it. Look at Mario Kart vs. Sonic Racing. Indeed. Yeah. There's definitely a bunch of Nintendo games I would like to play, but just... I don't bother with consoles much anymore. I mostly just focus on PC, and if things just don't come to PC, then I just don't play them anymore. I used to bother with consoles back when I had, again, like the Wii, the Xbox, the PlayStation 2 and stuff, but I just stopped bothering eventually. No, extremely low frame rate, because now, of course, we've got rain and the laggy place. Yeah! Rain plus laggy area, that's my favorite. I love it. I just absolutely love it. Athletics at 23. Hell yeah. Come on, stop failing. Thank you. What about lower athletics is, despite how like high our acrobatics is? I guess it's because I just constantly jump when I'm running around. And we're going back to the Mages Guilds. Duck Nintendo!
I'm very happy to make
Okay, I did it.
acquaintance.
I ducked Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo, they do so much exclusive stuff. It does end up being just a pain in the ass because I'm like, you've got a couple good games in there. Oh, I walked past the person I was meant to be speaking to. Okay, that's so funny. So many fixes from Nintendo that did not address the issue or straight up made things worse. Great. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart since back on the Wii, and I was so bad. I basically didn't come last or second last. Never had a high position anytime I've ever played Mario Kart. Maybe that's because I was a small, wee little child. And I was crap at games. Now I'm a slightly older, small, little, wee child. and still crap at games. That's how I'll describe myself at the end of the time. All right, Errant? Very good. I'll just take that skull from you. Perfect. For what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, answer questions on the Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. Also, necromancy. Can you give me some necromancy? I would love some necromancy. This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple, restore the traditional ancestor, worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for Imperial Temple lore. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Gaius. Yeah. I'm dying. I'm dying so much. That was my third attempt at that message. F. Okay. Yeah, can you do, like, more spells now, though? Nah. What about Necromancer, though? What about being a Necromancer, though? Oop. I didn't mean to click one. I was trying to hover over it, and I misclicked. My finger just did it. Oops. Well, I guess I have Strong Feather now. Sure. Why not? Oops. I didn't need money, did I? Why would I need money? Clearly, money is just unnecessary. Then why am I trying to save so much money by buying games on sale? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite! Alright, let's go talk to the other guy.
So much pain.
Yeah, let's go speak to the guy. So great. I'll say hi to him. Can I please not? Talking hurts. I respect that, bud. Do you too? Alright, let's head over those way. Jump, jump, jump. Is that spell still active? I don't think it is. Before I am jumping, though, which completely defeats the point of the spell completely. Yushiwaramon hates us. Be strong, Zol. Be strong. Yes. The hardest choices require the strongest of wills. And Yushiwaramon definitely requires the strongest of wills. I'm not. Okay, you know what? Now I am. I'm waiting. Do something. Do something. I'm waiting. Do something. I see how it is. No, I didn't say you could leave. I can't get around you. No, I can't get in front of them. How dare you? Why can I not fit through that gap? How fat am I? Not that fat. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. All right, come on, do something. Do something. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Keep walking into me. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting, though. Yeah, no, not this way. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Be gone. Oh, gone in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, am I in your way or something? Am I in your way? Oh, absolutely sorry. Absolutely sorry. All right, keep going. No. Hey, bud. Day, the true has fat of Morrowind. A fair point, yes. No, it seems like it's like my aura is fat or something like that, because you can see the size of my body when I zoom out, but I still can't fit through the gap. So I'm like, the aura of me is fat. Come on, man. Yes, your stuff. And these are Sean's notes on the Nerevarine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's Apprentice. Yay, I'm an apprentice. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. I'd like some time to think how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you. So if you'd like to get in a little freelance adventure, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. Thank you. The Blade Apprentice? I'm promoting you to apprentice rank, effective immediately. And here's a little present. 2 spell scrolls. The divine intervention will recall you to the nearest imperial shrine, and the Almsili intervention will recall you to the nearest temple. They come in handy for a quick getaway. No, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, no thanks needed. You're doing great work. Now get out of here and let me read. Hi. I might just go and sleep beside you, eh, bud? Are you going to be a little spoon or a big spoon? I've thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and the 6th House. First, I want you to speak with Adhiranir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Hulia, an Argonian in the Morag tongue. Finally, I want you to speak with Meramino, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down, so you won't forget. And here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Okay. Thanks. Ooh, you can train me in hand-to-hand and speechcraft. Cool. I mean, I can't say I particularly care. It would make me better at talking. He hands me money, and I hand the money straight back, but it make me better at talking. Yeah, that makes sense. So the fact is, I didn't have much money anyway, so the fact that like they gave me money probably means that they expect me to use the money. Oops. I think I did great work there, didn't I, guys? I think I did great work. You like need a shirt or something? But I can get you clothes. I can get you clothes. No? You don't need them? Okay. Sure. Writing. Yes, that is what books are for. Exactly. Yeah, send me to Vivek with 3 tasks. So I guess we are going onwards to Vivek. Woo. Do. Great and grand day. Great and grand. Understand. Alright. Let's go through there. Let's going back to the game company stuff to play devil's advocate. While exclusive games for different platforms are objectively bad for players, exclusive titles are what sell consoles. Yes. 100% correct. That is what sells consoles. But the thing is, at this point, it's not selling consoles to me. Because it's not enough to make me buy them. If it's not enough to make me buy them, then it's just screwing me in particular. I've been tempted. Again, the only game that's made me actually tempted is Bloodborne, though. Just because I want to play Bloodborne. It's like so bad. And I guess like Demon Souls as well. The Demon Souls remastered that didn't come to PC, I don't think. I should never forgive Sony for taking Spider-Man from it. Fair. At least those like Spider-Man PS4 games did eventually get like PC releases. But it was the remastered versions, right? Of the original, not the actual standard one. I mean, yeah, exclusive titles are good for companies and bad for consumers. It very, very much is. Woo. But they do lose some money here and there on it. Because, like, it sells constantly, they make money on the consoles, but they are losing money on the actual game sales by not having it on platforms where other people would buy it. So it's more the fact that, like, the consoles sell for more than what the game does, I guess, is what makes it better for them. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Can't afford a PC right now. That is fair. They can be quite costly, especially in the modern age. The prices have just gone up quite considerable bit. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the thousands of dollars I'll have to spend for a PC upgrade at this point, and I'm like, ugh. So I keep, like, delaying it. But again, the problem is my job relies on this PC, and it's clearly dying. Because it's just having more and more problems. Like the times when it wasn't like even... Oh, I fell on the rubber. Times it wasn't even like turning on for like ages. And then like when I had to like, replace that cable. And then it's like now sometimes it just randomly like shuts off in the middle of things. Or it freezes. Or again, I keep having random issues like rendering lag and stuff like that. And the things that should not be happening because none of the software's changed. And it's like, oh God. I need to upgrade this PC. I need to just full replace it. Because I don't know what's even wrong with it at this point. It's probably just been worked too hard. Because it's so hard to run a VTuber model, I'm forced to do it 4 times a week. I'm sorry, computer. If you were in this room, I would pat you right now. No. And they do this is my favorite Spider-Man game, Web of Shadows. For that, because the story wasn't great. Yeah, I've not heard a lot of good things about the story of that one in particular. I know a lot of people just like the game, though. I still believe if they would release Bloodborne from PC, they would most likely triple the sales in the first month, but a console exclusive it remains. Yes. Just please. I want Bloodborne so bad. I want to play Bloodborne like kind of like the most out of any Souls game. It's like the one I wanted to play most, and I still can't play it because it's not on PC. Like, yes, you can emulate it. It's possible now to do that, but like, there's still issues with doing that. You're gonna run into issues when you're doing it. Well, I'm just like jumping around in circles at this point. At least use the spell so I can be like grinding up some like things. It'd be so helpful if I could just own Bloodborne and Demon Souls Remastered and stuff like that. I would love to own these games. Please just let me own these games. I will buy these games. I will play these games. I will do entire series on these games on this channel. If you can just let me have them. Just let me have them. I want them. I want them so bad. There's just so many other games I gotta play for series anyway. It's not like I'm lacking for games to play for series. Even the Spider-Man games we just talked about, I'm gonna do those at some point. Yeah, the reason people like Web of Shadows is the combat was chef's kiss perfect. Oh, perfect combat, eh? Nice. I'm a big fan of Spider-Man as a character, but I've only played like one of the games. I can't remember which one it was. I owned one of them on PC, PS3, PS2. I meant not PC. Brain, say the right words. I owned one of them on PS2. I can't remember what it was. I had like a train scene. I think we spoke about it during one like the previous like ones. But yeah, I owned an early Spider-Man game on the PlayStation 2. I remember being a pain in the ass, but I enjoyed it. So it was certainly something. Then I briefly played Ultimate Spider-Man. I think it was like an emulated version on PC. Oh, that was kind of like a fun one. I'm not sprinting. I'm pushing the sprint button. You auto sprinting? Was that the problem? Yeah, I think you were auto sprinting. Makes sense. Imagine a game where you can combo an enemy from the ground to the air, then to a wall while racking up a 2,000 hit combo. Nice. Sounds sick. I remember I read, someone watching and telling you, remember that I read that Web of Shadows was the best Spider-Man game in terms of gameplay. Interesting. I know a lot of people really like Spider-Man 2's like web swing in particular. I remember that one being like a well-praised one. Then of course like the more modern ones, they're like pretty popular. Ultimate Spider-Man, again, that was like a decently well-praised one because it had the same web swing from like Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I love Spider-Man. I do love Spider-Man as a character. Which is why I have considered for like the watch-along member streams that I've like planned for like a while. I was considering like literally watching every single Spider-Man cartoon. Just like all of them. Just to watch alongs for every single one of them. Because I think most of them are on like Disney Plus. I don't believe for one second that any company, especially Sony, Microsoft, and especially Nintendo, is ever selling the consoles for a loss. They say that, sure, but I will never believe that. That's fair. Because I didn't read the one before that was not actually true. Consoles are typically loss leaders. Companies sell the console at a loss to make profit from game sales. Or something like play Bloodborne, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I missed that one, but yes. I don't know why they would necessarily sell them for like a loss on the console. Because like a lot of the games, like you have to have like, the deals with the publishing and stuff like that, while like you're making the money on the console itself. Like, I think they might sell them for close to a loss. Do they really do that like for a full loss though? I don't know, it depends, because I know that like there's been a lot of situations in history where they've had to sell them for a lot less than what they want to sell them for, because like the other company did it for cheap, so now I've got to go cheaper to actually sell it. Like, would you really sell it for like a loss? Because like they are worth a lot more money individually than like the game sales are. And if game sales are just your goal, then is there any reason to even bother trying to sell the consoles? Because you can just sell the games on the other platforms, and you just make the money there. So if you're making money on the games, not the consoles, you should just stop making the consoles. Because the other consoles exist. You can switch between red and black suits, which let you use two different movesets. That you can switch suits mid-combo to use the other suit's attack that would be at the same point of it. Ooh, that does sound kind of fun. That definitely does sound kind of fun. Yeah, I'd always like seen things from that game, but I'd never like actually heard anything more like specific about it to know like, oh, so it's got this cool combat. Oh, you can do that. And so, oh, nice. I always like seen like the logo of it, or heard people like just briefly mention it. And that was basically all I ever heard of Web of Shadows. So the web swing was unlocked. Understandable. Unlocked in which specific way though? Because there's a lot of different ways that they've done that. I think I'm grinding athletics is what I'm doing right now. I'm just running back and forth down here. I also don't know why. But we're talking about Spider-Man. That's way more important than doing anything but just walking down the street, you know? Hey, restoration increased. Hell yeah. I guess I'll go arrest at the thing then. Get myself myself? I mean, I'm a plural, so I probably should be speaking that way, shouldn't I? Get myself some level ups. As long as I mean, if you got the little spiders across the map that boost your speed, you can get going about 350 miles an hour while swinging. Damn. Okay, that does sound fun.
Any assistance, I'll be happy to.
Wait a minute. What? What? How happened? You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe. Yes, I do right now. Yes, breathing is very painful right now, but your chest didn't move. Fair. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking, as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. What the hell? Okay. Guys, what the hell was that about? Also, it didn't actually rest me either. Thanks? Thanks. I love not being rested. Okay. You ascended to level 14. So you woke up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Yes. I make all the difference. Exactly. I guess willpower again. Just trying to get, like, because it affects your ability to resist magic, which is just really important right now. It's just so important. So I'm just going to keep focusing those 3 stats, I feel like, primarily. Thanks, bud. Alright, so we are now at 300 carrying capacity. And 180 magicka. Woo! Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but... Cool. Cool. The sleeper slowly awakens. Understood. Spider-Man go brrr. Like managing all the way across New York in 4 seconds. It does sound so fun. It does sound fun to go like that speed. Historically, they absolutely did do that. Usually it wasn't a massive deficit, like $100 to $200. It was not just game sales, also subscriptions. Although I agree, there seems to be a price hikes now. Yeah, there definitely is a lot of price hikes when it comes to things. Like some of them have subscriptions, but like, they make a lot from subscriptions. They probably do make more than you'd expect from subscription, I assume, then. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like exclusives. I've never liked exclusives ever. I just want to play all the games. Just let me play all the games. That was the plot kicking your door in. Yay! I love plot. Plot is like great. Oh god. Plot is so great. I feel fine. I feel so fine right now. I don't know what you're talking about. So not dying. Oh god. Yeah, bud. Woo. All the things. All the things. Maybe I should read that lesson book and then wrap up. It is getting more and more painful to speak. Oh god. We're gonna be out of this town though. This town is so laggy. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Maybe I should go throw myself into Vivek. Can you send me to Vivek? That is where we need to go, right? Yeah, you can. Thanks, bud. I believe I said at the beginning, do not worry about you fighting the antagonist. He will find you. Just like the complete lack of frame rate has found me over and over again recently. Oh, God. It's a fancy looking building. Ah, God, that hurt. Screenshot. That looks like the kind of building that could probably be on a thumbnail. I'm too close to it to use that zoom in. I need to walk further towards it, I guess. Acrobatics is increased to 72. No. One more thing, I haven't played it, but the Sony Spider-Man 2 game stole Web of Shadow's plot. Oh, interesting. I'll have to see that, because I don't know anything about the second game's plot. Screenshots. Also, I am feeling an impending sense of dread looking at Xbox recently. I have wisely not looked at Xbox recently. Listen to that. I need screenshots. I need screenshots for the sake of thumbnails. It was hard enough to screenshot the last one. Screenshot thumbnail the last one. God, why is the frame rate so bad, though? There's not always anything I can do about it. It's just been getting worse. Will that lower the actor's processing range? You get processing too much? Maybe? That's how I feel about the gaming industry as a whole, really. Yeah, the gaming industry has been declining a lot. Kind of like forever. It's not ideal. You got publishers just doing crazy crap. Then you got just so much crunch for the employees. The gaming industry is just it's not good for the employees right now, and it's really not good for the consumers right now. It's only good for like the heads of companies. That's how most of it's going, which is just not great. I've unsub from Game Pass myself. Fair. Yeah, I've usually avoided those sort of things. Where'd that book go? Where did the book go? It's that one. So it was 15 we got today? Was it 15? Was it 11? I don't remember. I have no idea. Which one did we get today? Still talking about the lessons of, like, kings and all that. Okay, I'm not sure I remember that much in capital, so yeah, it's this one. Okay, understood. We got Mr. Krabs running these game companies. We really, really do. We really, really, really know. Oh, just all the things that have happened. Like, we had the whole loot box epidemic, and then after that, you had the battle pass epidemic. And then, like, in a lot of cases, the loot boxes then came back after that as well, and it's been so many things happening in the game industry, and everything's just so expensive, like, not to mention, like, the prices of, like, DLCs and cosmetics and stuff like that, and how pay-to-win so many games, like, also are. It's just, they want so much money out of you at all times. Just at all times. And it's just, no. Stop trying to steal all my money. Just let me play my games in peace, please. Get off. Get off. But anyway, the 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 15. I just hope they don't fully kick the bucket because the lack of competition would lead to even more anti-consumer practices from Sony. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably, yeah. We do need the competition, but also, it's just not great anywhere right now. These were the days of Resdania, when Kaima and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Almsivi, and their champion, the Hortator, when the gods of Veloth would retreat onto their own, to mold the cosmos and other matters. The Hortator would at times become confused. Vivek would always be there to advise him, and this is the third of the 3 lessons of ruling kings. The ruling king will remove me, his maker. This is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is the Shamat, who is the false dreamer. You or he is the Shingle. Hortator, beware the wrong walking path. Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him by his words. I am the Shamat. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. When you sleep, you see me, dancing at the core. It is not a blight, it is my house. I put a star into the world's mouth. To murder and tear down the pylons. My blind fish swim in the new... Phlogiston. Tear down the pylons, my death moons. Sing and burn and orbit me. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. You alone, though you come again and again, can unmake him. Whether I allow it is within my wisdom. Go unarmed into his den with these words of power. Gerkartuk Padhom Chim Al-Sadun. Or do not, there is no try. The temporal myth is man. Reach heaven by violence. I do like that line. Reach heaven by violence. Yes. Yes. That line I like. This magic I give to you. The world you will rule is only an intermittent hope, and you must be the letter written in uncertainty. The ending of the words is Almsivi. Oh, God. Look. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. Yeah. Saying isn't exactly accurate considering they are still doing it. Yeah. 11 was last stream. Yeah, I thought so. Because the problem is they both like start in a very similar way, like talking about the lessons of ruling kings and Hortatus and stuff like that, which is why I'm like, I don't know. It was just the fact that I looked at it like, well, it didn't have giant capitals and it was a lot more pages last time, which I was like, yeah, that was it. Whew. I was just asking about that 4 streams ago. Fair. You make a very fair point. Oh, God. I need to do something about this FPS, though. I just don't know what. I genuinely don't know what to do about the FPS. But, like, sure, there must be a way. Reach heaven by violence is a teaching of Boethia. Oh, fun. I love that as a phrase. That is such a fun phrase. Reach heaven by violence. Yes! I love violence. Violence is my favorite. I'm gonna do all the violence, and then I'm gonna reach heaven by violence, and I'm gonna destroy heaven with violence. All the violence. Valhalla. That's a fair point. Yeah, it's basically Valhalla at that point. Because you do reach Valhalla by violence. If you're not being violent enough, you're probably not ending up in Valhalla. Yeah, you make a very fair point there. You do make a very fair point.
My ribs. So much pain. So much pain.
I feel like I went longer than I should have. I even said in the pinned message, I'm like, I'm gonna go a few hours. We still went to 5 anyway. And I'm like, the rib pain was just getting worse the entire time.
Fine. It's so fine.
I don't need functional bones and stuff. It doesn't matter that all the bones are hurting. That's fine. I don't need the bones. We just need to eat the bones. If we eat the bones, we're okay. If we eat the bones, we're okay, right? Yeah, that's how it is. We don't need the bones there. When the bones are there, then it's pain. So we eat the bones. We eat the bones. We gotta eat all the bones. But at least I made it through the stream. Like, I was bad enough that I was considering canceling it outright, but I'm like, nah. I'm not being a wizard for an extra week. I wanted my stupid staff, and I got it. I got the stupid staff. I should probably specify that violence in this context is used to refer to struggle in general, not just like punishment people or whatever. So like violence against reality. Spite. Spite itself. Reach heaven through spite. That's what we really need. That's what we really need. Spite is what fuels us. More so than anything else. It is all spite. It has always been spite. Snaps some more spines for the bone marrow. It's good for the bones. Yeah, that's why I have to keep eating all of it, you know? Yeah, punishing. Not punishment. Punching. Yes. Would make more sense than punishment people. I'm like, who are punishment people? Judges? Is a judge a punishment person? I guess the Punisher. That's a punishment person. That's definitely a good example. Spy, Destiny, and Fate. So why is there a 1 over on like OBS and the engagement audience thing? Oh, it's still for the members on the live stream thing. I know about it. I'm aware. Stop telling me about it. I feel like I've got to like do that at some point. So it stops telling me about the fact that I can do that. Because it's just bugging me. There's a little 1 beside chat at all times. And I'm just like, shut up. I don't care about your notification. Shut up. But yeah, the only way that I can, I guess, get that to maybe go away, assuming it's even possible to make it go away, is I guess I've got to make a stream become a member stream halfway through. Which is, it's an interesting feature that you're capable of doing that. I'm just not sure, like, what circumstances I would, like, need to do that. But, I mean, it's certainly something. It is certainly something. Yep. It's an option. I'm not even doing normal member streams right now. I need to get back to them. It's been like, was it 3 months or 2 months? It's been a while. It's because I haven't started the watch-along member streams, which is supposed to be the more consistent member streams. But I'm trying to figure out the formatting of how to do that is the current issue. Trying to figure out like how to actually like do them, because I want it to be more of like an IRL like sort of stream, which is why I want it to be in like the other room. Then I've got to figure out where do I put like the screen, and then what do I do with like chat, for instance? Like the computers, like if I'm sitting away from the screen, then I don't have chat like just with me, and I don't have Wi-Fi, so I kind of like chat on my phone. That's why I'm still like considering like things there. I'm just like, how do I do it? I just really need to get Wi-Fi in this bloody building. Hey, my internet actually improved today. My internet's better today than it was yesterday because the internet people actually showed up this time, unlike 10 days ago where they didn't. And now my internet speeds are actually even better than they were before. Not that I could tell from the fact that we're having like literally encoding lag and stuff like that during this one. I guess we do have a network frame issues, so that's fine then. But yeah, it's like technically I've got better internet now. And maybe if we set up right, I might be able to get Wi-Fi down here. So that could be nice. Maybe I could even go back to multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. That could be good. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. But maybe it's why I can get Wi-Fi down here. It'd be useful, you know? It really would be useful. Yay? Yes. Very, very yay. Certainly the speeds are not good, and now they're better than they were, which is very helpful. Very helpful. Because again, I used to multi-stream on both platforms. I multi-streamed on Twitch and YouTube. But then my internet just wasn't good enough to do that at some point, and I had to stop doing it. But if my internet's better now, because the thing that the speed we care about is the upload speed, because the upload speed is what's deciding like the bitrate for these streams. If I've got better upload speed, I might be able to go back to streaming on both platforms, which is fun. Now, of course, you've got to then do the guff about you can't have the chats combined to one chat because Twitch doesn't like that, so you have to have 2 separate on-screen chats. Twitch. It's a weird rule, honestly. It's kind of a weird rule. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to combine them. You don't allowed to combine them. I don't combine them. You're not allowed to combine them. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I mean, at least they allowed you to do it, though, I guess. Because for a while they didn't. I think that's the reason why I stopped, actually. Is because they literally banned you from multi-streaming. It's like, no. It's bad. It's bad. They might close your entire account if they find you doing it. And of course, I was small, so they might not have ever noticed, but... Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. And then could be Twitch too. I used to stream on there until it stopped working. Yeah, it definitely was issues with like Twitch, but I'm pretty sure the reason why I stopped was because they specifically updated their terms of service to make multi-streaming not a thing they'd allow anymore. So because they did that, technically wasn't allowed to do it anymore, and I just didn't want to risk in case anything went wrong, so I think I stopped then. But when I tried to go back to it later on, it stopped like working as well. I couldn't get a consistent like frame rate on like both of them, so yeah, I'll have to give it a go. Maybe I'll have to upgrade my PC before I like do that though, because the PC is causing too many problems. But it would be fun to go back to streaming on both platforms. I kind of like, I miss some of my old usual chatters from like the Twitch days. Because I was a Twitch streamer before I was a YouTube streamer. It's like, how many of those people just have no idea that Day is still going strong streaming this like far forward? Hope you feel better soon, Day. Yeah, it'd be great if I feel better, but my health seems to only go down. For like years now, it's only gone down, and it's just not getting better. It was particularly extra worse like today. It even wasn't like when I woke up. It got worse after the fact. I also would love to be able to sleep. I keep being in too much pain to like properly get enough sleep recently, and it's not good. It's really not good. I would like my like spine and ribs and stuff to at least calm down. Like sure, the other issues, yeah, they're fine. I would like those ones to calm down because they're making things like talking, eating, breathing, and sleeping kind of hard. And I don't know about you, but I feel like there's something important in the things I just listed there. Like, there might be important tasks. And it's kind of annoying it's making them hard. And also, I'm going to go enjoy the 2025 YouTube Con Lang Relay after this. Also, yeah, duck Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has got, like, a lot of issues, but it's good to be on, like, more platforms, just for, like, discoverability and stuff. So, yeah. I always prefer YouTube, which is, like, even when I was doing Twitch streams, I was still uploading the VODs on YouTube, because I've always preferred YouTube. Like, I got my start on YouTube back, you know, in, was it 2011 or whatever? But, like, I like YouTube better. Now, that's not saying YouTube's good, or I even respect YouTube all that much. Because that I would be massively lying if I ever claimed anything to do with that, but I still have always liked YouTube more than Twitch. I don't know, it's just something about it. It feels more homely, I guess. Maybe it's because I grew up on YouTube and I don't really spend much time on Twitch. Duck Twitch, and we hope we feel better indeed, Day. Yeah, if it eventually actually happens, it would be great. It really would be great. It's exciting to hear. I wish you all the best, Day, and hope your situation will start improving. It would be good. It would be good, but again, I just have too many overlapping disabilities. And none of them are capable of healing is the problem. It's just that some of them hit me very hard in waves, and then they like lessen down, then another one will hit me in waves, and it's just how it goes, you know? It's just how it goes. And currently I have the massive rib pain issue, which I've had several times over the years. You just get it for a while, then it goes away, and then it comes back, and then it goes away, and it's not great. I mean, it never fully goes away. None of my stuff ever fully goes away. But it's nicer when they're a bit lessened, because again, they really get in the way of my job. The difference between Twitch and YouTube is the difference between a turd and a slightly polished turd. It really, really is. It really, really is. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice if there was just like a really great platform out there, but like, none of them are good. Because like, these are the two major ones, but there's the other ones that also exist that often are considered even worse than YouTube and Twitch. So like, maybe it's a ever so slightly polished turd and an ever so slightly more polished turd versus all the other turds that are also out there as options. But yay! Woo! Well, at least it mostly like works. I can do what I want to do, and that's what matters. That's what really matters. Sure, YouTube constantly gets in the way with all of its things that they do, all their bad decisions and weird algorithm stuff, and flagging things like false flags and weird advertisement-related stuff, and the whole situation when they're like cracking down on swearing for a while. And at least for the most part, you can just do it though. It's capable of being done. Such truth in this age is truly rare. It really, really is. But anyway, future streams, as always. God, I feel so bad. Wednesday, maybe last episode of Monster Road Trip. Friday, first episode of Black Desert. Saturday, next episode of Elden Ring where we're fighting something. Oh, the second last boss or whatever like that. And then next Monday, we're back here for more Morrowind. We're going in there to Vivek and doing stuff in Vivek. I don't know what we're doing in there. We're talking to some people. I don't know I'm going to name the stream. I'll figure it out, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm thumbnailing Black Desert at this point. I genuinely have no idea. Though I do have a model prepared for Black Desert. Because, you know, they can never bloody help themselves. They can never help themselves. So yeah, I do have a unique model made now for Black Desert. Yeah, I kind of did that. Why do I keep going to this much effort? I don't know. But once again, I have done it. This is a recreation of my Blade and Soul character who I'm also playing as in Black Desert, where I tried to make them in that game. But then I also made them as a model because, again, Day's crazy. Why is Day crazy? I spent so many hours on this. Why do I keep doing it? Why do I keep doing it? I don't know. I don't know why I keep doing this. But I just can't help myself. But yeah, this is Azel Bane. I still remember Azel Bane. Fashion Souls is why. Yeah, obviously, it's gotta be Fashion Souls. I need the fashion, right? I can't help myself. I need to make a model for every individual series. Very adorbs indeed. Yes, I do quite like this one. It's quite fun, and it's also like decently accurate to like the original Azelbane. Because I think I showed off Azelbane during one of like the previous streams, but because it exists on a Google page, I can actually go straight there right now without any difficulty. I was like, if I just type in Azelbane, will it just give it me the page? I don't know anything else is called Azelbane. Yeah, no. There they are. And I didn't read that. Yeah, it doesn't help that they both basically have a functional monopoly on their respective roles. They really do. More false flags in US government. 100% accurate. Where's like one of the more decent shots? But I was trying to recreate this character in particular. Some of these shots are in like the dark though. I need like a lighter shot. So I can move myself over actually. That's easier. Move myself over so I have more room. You're allowed? There's another shot. Yeah, I kind of miss playing Blade and Soul. Like, I reached the end of the entire main story last time I played it. So then I kind of just fell off. And I know they released like more since then, but I just didn't really go back to it anymore. Yeah, I don't know why. I just can't help myself with making more models. Can I like go down further? All the ones actually in the light. I think I was basing on this like image. Yeah, I think this is the image I primarily worked from when I was like doing it. So I was trying to like really match like the eye aesthetic of having the black like slits and then the highlight like sort of around the slit where like they glow like a little bit there, and then they got like the circle eye highlight things, the blackness behind the eyes, the fact that like the pupils then like fade into the blackness of the thing, so there's not like a clear distinction between it. You got like the red heart on the side, which I normally have, which is the fact I normally have that on the normal version of the model is a reference to Azelbane. So the fact that Azelbane inspired the original version of the model, and now I've got a version of the model that's inspired by Azelbane again, but like more. It's certainly something. It really is. I wasn't sure about the outfit though. I was looking through so many of the outfits I've downloaded and I could not find anything that really screamed Azelbane, so I was just like, I'll just go with this one. It's been sitting around for like a while and I just need something at that point. You shall have an army soon? Yes, soon. Rub hands together evilly. Yes. Yes, I will. I will make all of the armies. Seeing source material, it did come out well. Yes, I think it did do quite well there. I was trying to like match like a lot of the elements, like the fact that the eyebrows, they're like slightly like curved like upwards, which they are like the original there. I don't know how easy to see on that exact image, but yeah, they also had like very sad eyebrows. And I tried to match like some of like the eye shape, but then I ended up giving up because it just stopped looking like the actual base Day model when I did that. So I was like, well, I have to give up on that. But yeah, I think I slightly like curved this like, chin a bit more to try like match how it looked like on that one. Do I have any other like decent images? I'm trying to look for some like, earlier ones. Oh, I remember that hair. I always use this like pirate hat because I loved how like the hair looked because it had these like braid bits coming down at the back. But yeah, I put so much hours into Blade and Soul. And now, again, I'm making a Black Desert character based on a Blade and Soul character for the sake of doing a YouTube series playing through the game. And I wore a Christmas hat a lot. I don't know why I wore a Christmas hat so much. But I certainly did. Don't know if I'll do more work on this by like Friday. I might, because I've been considering I could make the heart bigger. Because it's only one heart in the original Azelbane. It's not like 2 hearts that I normally have. I don't know. Definitely the biggest issue with like making this though was the skin tone, trying to like match that correctly. Because a lot of my files are just more for like the standard skin tone that I have, and this one's a lot darker because it's like a brown, but it's like also like a slight like pinkish brown is like the color when like actually I took it from the other one. And yeah, it was certainly something trying to actually get that like correct. It kept being like, it was like, okay, it's too dark, now I gotta like lighten it, but now I gotta change it over that that specific shade. So I included like a lot of individual like elements there to try to like do it. Like there's so many layers to try to get it exactly right. I'm like, okay, I'll include that layer, try to get that detail, and include that layer to do that detail, and then like try to color like shift it over that way. And then I went through like 20 different versions just trying to get it like right. And I'm like, it's pretty close, I think, at this point. It's pretty close. And that was good. Then like the hair, I had to manually go through and change the highlights of every single hair of the entire head to try to like give this like blue effect where it's light on one side and dark on the other, because it technically was on the hairstyles that they had in that one. I really like the eyes, they really pop. They do. I put so much effort in that. I love how the expressions. It means like if I like increase black, that's how open my eyes are, it also does on the model because it's set to this expression. It also does it on that one, and that one removes the highlights. That one is too adorable. That one gives me like Puss in Boots vibes. Oh my god. But that's like I also noticed is that if you combine them all, oh my god. Ah! The eyes get so big. I pushed the wrong one. That one? Is it default yet? There we go. That's default. Yeah, those eyes can get so unbelievably big. I don't know why they get so big, but they certainly do. And that's because I made this in the more recent version of VRoid, when a lot of my standard models are made in the older version. But the later models, especially like Zoe and this one, they're made in the actual modern VRoid studio, which gives me a lot more control over expression things, which I do find very fun. So we're probably going to be using this model going forward for the entire Black Desert series, so that should be fun. That definitely should be fun. I wonder if at any point I'll get back to Blade and Soul, though. I very briefly did play Blade and Soul on the channel. We did 2 streams, I think it was. That was quite some time ago. Definitely was quite some time ago. But yeah, I remember doing that. I really liked my Azelbane, because again, half the reason why my VTuber persona is a dragon is because Azelbane was a dragon. The fact that, like, the dragon bit comes from that character. It seems pretty major at that point, the fact that I did that. And so much lore and stuff written about them as well. It's just a question of like, how many other characters am I going to take and then end up doing the same with? Like, how long till I have a Samael Anarchy version of my model? How long until that happens? You know, like, it could happen. It could 100% happen. I have no idea how to do it, but like, it could totally happen. So I just remember them. Like, I can literally go to my Black Desert characters in here. The fun thing about having just like a wiki. I have not used this in a while though. It's all my old Black Desert characters from my old accounts. Well, that account got completely purged from existence and doesn't exist anymore. And I had to make everyone again. We'll be seeing the new versions of these ones on Friday. But yeah, I can't believe I lost my account completely. All 21 of these characters, all listed here. All gone forever, despite all the hours I put into every single one of them. At least I still have these pages. I might not have the characters anymore, but I have the pages with the screenshots and stuff. That's enough, right? Totally enough. Totally. And I've still got the customization files, so it's not like I can't remake them at any point. But I've kind of neglected doing most of them again, just from the fact that my tastes have changed a bit since when I originally made these back in like 2018, 2019 and stuff like that. So I'm like, I didn't like fully recreate them. Like I recreated Feared One and Scarlet Reaper, Chirokuma to an extent, Aranadana. That might be it. Oh, Holocypher. Yeah, I think that's everyone I cared enough about to actually make on the new account. Then everyone else just kind of got forgotten. So sorry, everyone else. I know I spent a lot of hours like playing as you guys, but like, sorry for completely ignoring your existence now. Maybe one day I'll make updated versions of them, but I've already made characters of all of these classes and stuff like that, so it's like it's kind of hard at this point to really like justify doing that. But I don't know. We'll see. You know, we'll see. I also have no idea how long the Black Desert like series on the channel will like last, because yeah, it's kind of big game. A lot of things to do. Also, know how often I'll do the episodes, because I know I'll do the first one on Friday. Then maybe it'll be more like a once every 2 weeks, once every 3, 4. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll get a feel for it after I guess I do the first one. I misread Isabella's gloom as lesbian gloom and got confused for a minute. Ah. Yes, lesbian gloom. Totally. That is totally what their name is. 100%. Yeah, I liked all those characters. I had an emotional attachment to them, which Black Desert ruined when they changed their character customization system to then slightly shift how everyone looked. And that bugs me, and it made me drop the game entirely. And then they did that stupid server transfer thing that was opt in to not having your account deleted, and I didn't opt in. Still such a shame about that. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed by that. But once we do this series and actually get the progress in the story back, I will have reclaimed basically everything I lost, except for like some random accessories here and there. Which annoyingly, I was hoping one of the accessories, because it was a Halloween accessory, would show back up in the current Halloween event. It did not. I'm like, no! I wanted to get it back! I wanted to get it back. I want all of it back. You can't stop me. I will get it all back. But then no, they didn't give it. These bastards. I'll wait till like next Halloween. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It'll happen some other like random point. But yeah, it's annoying because like some of my characters had those accessories, and if I try to remake the characters but without the accessory, then they don't look like the character did. So it just doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel right when they're not wearing the thing that they originally had. But then they won't let me have it back. I want it back. I want it back so bad. Then they should now have changed up the characters aesthetic so it doesn't even work anymore, but I still want it back. I want all my stuff back. It's too much effort, though. It's way too much effort to get all the stuff back, but I am trying. I am trying to get it all back. I will reclaim what was taken from me. I will reclaim it all. I will reclaim it all. Here's a fun fact as well. If you pay attention on there, I had 21 characters in the original account. This Friday, the character I am creating for the series is my 21st character on the new account. I literally timed it so it would be the exact same number of characters that I had originally. So that when that character is grinded up, I will have achieved that amount of progress that I had the first time. And because I'll be achieving the story progress, that will mean I'll have basically everything back. Yes. Yes. Yes! But anyway, that's not a concern for now. That will be a concern for Friday whenever I actually figure out how to make this thumbnail. It's not the easiest to make a thumbnail when you haven't made the character in the game to do the thumbnail with. So that, yeah, it's a little hard because of that. But I'll figure it out, you know. I'll figure it out. So for now, I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody. And why is my hand not tracking? There we go. It's like I'm holding it up, but it just wasn't doing anything. Oh, you're still in game, aren't you? Yep. And I'm trying to say roll the outro and it just keeps disappearing. Look, I'll move the microphone all over here so it's not in the way. All right. Roll the outro. Thank you.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.